Shut up, Brandon.
Shut up, Brandon.
I did shut up.
Hey,
Hey,
guys.
everyone.
What are you doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
What are you doing?
Well, they've been carrying on quite the conversation while we're
Yeah, they have. I
Getting
wasn't
our
even
stuff
looking at the chat here.
camera. Hi, April.
You afraid of COVID?
Hi, Mama G. Speaking of Mama G, at least during my lives, everybody else has their own preferences. It's their channels. This is mine. One mod to block, one to drop links. Only because the arguing today was out of control. And it doesn't
So pick who it is.
Huh?
Pick who's dropping links and pick who's doing the blocking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go with my old school Mama G for if she's got time to do it. If she's not going to, let's put it this way. If you're not going to stay and you're not going to stay, whoever we decide to, back you up or whatever, that's who will take over and vice versa. So, I mean, I'm not too concerned. Honestly, let me just put it straight right now. I'm not too concerned about trolls. If they type the F word in my chat, I don't care. If they're harassing people, fine. But just because somebody we don't know comes in, we don't need to jump all over it. I don't care. So, just play it by ear. And then links, whoever's here that likes to do links, I don't care who does links, to be honest with you. Anyway, that being said, cha-cha. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Lucinda.
Hold on, I'm just sharing it to my community right now so they have it.
I didn't have time. There's a lot going on today. A lot happens behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Michelle. Y'all think it's fun and games. Telco, hello, hello. Hi, James. Happy belated birthday. Who else we got in here?
Now I'm going back to the chat. Here we go.
Betty, nice to meet you.
There we go. Hi, Betty. Nice to meet you.
Hi, June. Uh-oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. No drama.
No mama drama. Yes, Telco. I did. Can somebody drop the link for that so Telco can watch it? Pranked him good. Pranked him good.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I've been on TV all day, or YouTube all day. Hi, Kenton.
YouTube.
How are you?
Yeah, YouTube, the new TV.
It's my TV.
Tom Cruise says you so burned, Brandon. Yeah, but then he got me in the end because he's just like, no, we should. What?
How long is it?
Like 13 minutes.
13.
Oh, we'll play it on here.
Not yet. I need the views on my channel. Everybody will go.
Robin.
Completely forgot.
Hey, big shout
I
out.
forgot we were on my channel.
What?
I forgot we were on my channel. That would take away your views too, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Big shout out to Texas. You guys are opening back up sometime next week to some degree, which is good.
I want to hear about it, Brandon.
Well, okay, so I'll give you some more news. California opened up their beaches today.
That's nice.
The beaches are open.
Yeah. And you're not going to believe what we opened up out here.
Casinos?
Nothing. Yeah, the Cal beaches sound good. You know why? Because it means you can travel out there now. So that's pretty cool,
Very funny, T.
Hi, T.
Ed Frida.
$1.79 on Long Island? Really? Wow.
That's for gas? They used to be expensive, didn't they? New York? Thought.
Man, I'm bummed. I should have watched that. I did have a moment where I could have watched it backstage. I totally forgot about it. I've been dying to see it too.
I think everything's so hectic now, Robin. I mean, I know your schedule is like through the roof.
Yeah.
Hi,
Kuka. Hi, Marlene. It's back to back. And then in between all that, I have to do editing and all that. So
I guess it's a good thing. So, and how's the monetization coming? Still not there or no?
I don't know. Can anybody see it?
Let me check. Hold Hold
How
on.
would we be able to see it?
Because it would show me
It'd be a
dollar
dollar sign.
Yeah, hold on.
Not unless she put it on there, right?
No, it's automatic.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all automatic.
Oh, didn't know that. Ouch!
Hi, Douglas.
Hi, Douglas.
Melissa.
Hey, Melissa.
Melissa, you're my
Link dropper.
my link dropper.
Tamara didn't get a notification.
No, nothing.
I didn't
I
either.
got a long time ago too.
I didn't either.
It would show right there. Like.
Not yet.
Not yet, Robin.
I didn't think so.
Sorry.
T's guessing tomorrow.
Chris the Goose with the $20 super chat.
Yeah. No.
But he tried though. That's a plus. He tried, and I know Chris the Goose is good for it too. Great guy.
That's funny. Oh,
Yeah,
you do have to set it, T? All right, let me go look real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Robin.
You have
Yeah,
to set
seriously.
it. Look, it says no. There is a dollar sign.
Copper State. Yeah,
Copper
it's on
State
mine.
said that.
It's not showing like right here. You can see that, Robin?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's usually like a dollar sign there. Yeah.
T's saying I do have to set something.
Maybe if you go, I don't know where you go to do. Maybe you might know more than I do. I assume you go into monetization on your YouTube
That's where I'm
studio.
going.
You know.
In progress.
Hey, Janine, how are you?
In progress.
Oh, it still says in progress. Jeez.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that video.
It's super funny.
Yeah.
Hi, Janine.
Nah.
Sorry you
I
didn't
thought
know.
it was funny.
Nah.
All right, in the chat, type. Oh no, because she's still going through it. I'll wait.
No, I'm done.
Nah.
In the chat, type a 1 if you thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was boring.
Like, come on.
You guys, stop. You're giving me FOMO. I haven't seen
What?
it. You're giving me FOMO.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what you can tell, Lori? We were smart about this.
What?
We finally made breaking ground on the stimulus. So we got the notification we're gonna get the checks on the 24th.
Yeah,
Finally.
I finally figured out. Oh, I see all the ones coming in. 111.
Thank you, T.
We finally got through on the IRS site. So because we usually don't get a refund, we've never put our
Direct
deposit information in.
So the Twitter thing worked.
Yeah, so we finally got on the IRS website. We got through and we were able to enter the information. So they're sending out a check
Yes, we're the first batch April 24th, which is good.
April 24th.
That was cool.
Casual flipper, you know.
Just casual.
Just casual. Just flip it casually.
Flipping casually.
I should go flipping today. Nah, not today.
Yeah.
You know what I want to do is I want to go down to the California beach and just go
Hi,
out.
Lisa.
Oh, Dawn, don't feel bad for Brandon.
Don't give it away.
Sorry.
Y'all don't talk about it in the chat. I haven't seen it yet.
That's true, yeah.
Don't make me disappear for 15 minutes because I'll do it.
No, don't do that. I have nobody to talk to.
I can bring somebody in.
Cha-Cha says her side is killing her because she was
Oh,
laughing.
man. Y'all are killing me.
Yes. Hi, Christina B.
Christine. Just the tip. You just get the tip.
Oh, that's who you were doing it to.
Yes.
I was like, who is she laughing at?
Just the tip.
Yes, casually flipping.
Just get the tip. That's all you get. See it, Lori?
I see it. I see it.
Watch on mute? No.
What?
She's telling me to watch it on mute. I'm not going to do that.
Well, that
I
would be
want to see my
okay.
face.
Huh?
I do have earbuds.
Put them in. Let's watch you watch it.
You're going to watch me watch it.
Yeah.
So it's a review video.
Yeah.
Try not to laugh video or something.
Yeah. Try not to laugh.
Really?
Do a try not to laugh video.
You know what I realized is remember they asked me about that bow system.
Janine, we don't have any more because my daughter needed them for work. It's mandatory at her work, and she didn't have any. So, and you can't get them here anymore.
Yeah, they've been sold out for a month. Pretty much.
Yeah, they've been sold out at least a month.
Pretty
Yeah.
much just you found a box of them. We bought.
I found like a box in the house. I was like, I came running downstairs. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, we were painting the house like a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch her face. Let's see.
Yeah, if I can find it.
Oh. I thought you were started already.
There it is. Oops. Why is it not working?
I don't know.
Hold on. Bluetooth on. My buds. Oh, they're going to be butt heads. See, this is why I don't like these things. Resync it. Anyway, carry on.
Carry on. Yeah, most of the time we'll wear bandanas, but they never stay up on my face. Like never. Like they just fall right down. I don't know why.
The problem that a lot of people don't understand, I've worked in the hospital for years. The problem with the bandanas is that if anything gets under there, it gets trapped in there.
Mhm.
And we learned that in the hospital is that you have to have that thing snug, and a bandana really doesn't do much good.
Can we use pantyhose for a mask?
Well,
I don't think in Vegas you're allowed to because we're allowed to carry out here. So you walk in anywhere with pantyhose on your head and a gun on your head.
Good idea.
It ain't happening. Oh my God.
And
Oh no.
what if I muted my mic?
Okay. Yeah, do that.
This isn't working. Yeah, I don't know. I've always had a problem with those. That's why when Donna said she was thinking about getting Bluetooth, I was like,
There's Michelle. Hey, girlfriend.
all right, I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay, mute your mic. You used a ski mask one day? That's April. Again, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like wicked claustrophobic too. I like with the paper-like masks, I can't breathe with them. Okay, so if you're new in the chat, she's actually watching the video right now that we put up of me pranking Brandon. Hey, Pepper. Pepper. Stop it. Crazy dog. Some stores on Etsy are selling homemade ones. Yeah, and I've written to like Michelle, she sent me a link for a girl who's right here in Vegas, and I've sent her messages and she hasn't gotten back to me. So I think they're overwhelmed. Like there's so many people asking them. There's so many messages coming in that it's hard to get in touch. Good night, Mama G. Love you. Yeah, I know, Enville. It totally is. Yay, Lady Luck. I'm so happy. I'm glad you made it to the live. Wicked backlog. I know. There's just so many people requesting them from everybody right now. Uh-oh. Did anybody see what I did with my M&Ms? I know, Lady Luck, right? Cha-Cha says, I can't take it to watch it again. She was laughing too hard. Oh, there she goes. There she, look at her shaking. Yeah, Robin's watching the video right now. Here she goes again. Oh. Yes, Tom Cruise. It's a Cape Cod. She's dying. I love it. Oh my god.
Mama.
Oh my god. I know it was like super short, but yeah, I think Robin needed a laugh. I think so. Who wants an M&M? Here, I'm sharing with you guys. It's a brown one. I'm keeping the green ones for me. No, I didn't get any more cookie brownies. John, I did get to watch Phantom. It was amazing. I was so happy you sent that. Thank you, Elizabeth. You need another? You all done? Oh. Ed said, where I laughed my ass off. It was fucking funny as shit. You're welcome. Oh, good, Lisa. You got your Cheez-Its. Yay. You want a blue one? Okay. I'll find you a blue one. There you go. There's your blue one. You know what's super funny is that when the blue ones first came in the pack, here, Melissa, that's for you. When the blue ones first came in the pack, I was really upset that I had another color, and I wouldn't eat any of the blue ones. Even to this day, on the, what do you call them? The Sour Patch Kids, I won't eat the blue ones. "12 more days? I couldn't do one more day of not eating sugar. I don't know how you do it, Ed. I would be lost. I really would be. And all I want is a stupid mini egg. How hard is it?
White.
They're just regular M&Ms. I wasn't in the mood for the peanut ones. Oh, I'm missing comments, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't have to register for our auction. Yeah, I need some Cadbury mini eggs. They're my favorite. Oops. I guess I don't have any willpower. Like, not even a little. I need sugar. I need sugar so bad. Lady Luck, I need to pull over to hear this. Thank you, Melissa. Crisp M&M peanuts or plain? They're just regular plain. I do love the peanut ones, but I didn't feel like peanuts that day. And then you know how you get home and then later on you open up the pack and you're like, I guess I should have gotten the peanut ones because then you want them. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. He usually doesn't. Sometimes he does. No, he went like 4 years without eating any sugar. He somewhat does a little bit now, but he regulates it. I know, Virginia, and I love it. I do. Loves YouTube. If you want to buy something, say from my auction, you just let me know and send me your email in my email, or just email me, and then I can invoice you. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. I do that sometimes when people can't figure it out. Licorice, red or black? Definitely red. My grandfather ate black, but I like red. Yeah, I know, lady. He was already planning his escape completely. Looks like everybody likes red licorice. I do too. It was good. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, Cha-Cha, that nobody's done that yet. Like, I'm super, super surprised. Hey, SD Cali Closet. Yep, we're definitely as crazy as everybody in here. Marlene, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Better get that water and gas. That's right. Oh, God. God, I missed so many comments, you guys. I'm sorry. This chat over here is so super slow. Yeah, we have lots of cool things, guys, for this auction. Lots of cool things. No clip in the pew pew is Brandon's. No, he literally, okay. So, Chris the Goose, you already know, she was in the auction. Hey, Cold Beer. Definitely not anti-Second Amendment. He literally forgot the clip at home, thought he had it, and he usually carries it with him. And he was, I don't know what he was doing, but he literally just grabbed the gun the last time we went out, so he forgot it at home.
Why would I be anti-Second Amendment if I had a gun?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because we have a gun.
One in the chamber.
Yeah, there was only one in the chamber. Yeah, that wouldn't have done much.
Anti-Second Amendment.
You or me, buddy. You or me. Hope you're a good aim. Oh my God. Tomorrow, Jill, it's tomorrow at 2:00. Mama's still here. I thought you were going to bed. New York, they're making sidewalks one way.
They're already in the stores.
Yeah, in the store, we have to follow the pattern. Like, you can't go up a down aisle.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Hi, Jonathan. So Jonathan, since you just came in, Robin is watching my video that we put on from today when I pranked Brandon really, really crazy. Yeah, so seriously, it's kind of a pain in the neck because if you go there for one thing and then you walk down that aisle and then you're like, okay, the register's up there, you can't go that way. You have to like walk all the way down again, come all the way back up again. So stupid. I just don't understand what the difference. I know, Wally. So Brandon, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. I'm joking.
Oh, you too, Elizabeth. Yeah, every store out here is pretty much doing that one-way thing. And even the employees have to follow it. It's crazy. I know, Christine B. That's what I say. Like, it's literally being stuck in here is definitely making everyone not themselves. Like, everybody's on each other's nerves and they're so like tense and stressed and whatever. What'd you think, Jonathan? I hate it. And people are like super jumpy at everybody. And I think everybody just needs to chill a little bit and laugh a little bit and relax a little bit, you know? No, we go to Albertsons or Smith's, basically Ralph's, the same thing as you guys got there. Wait, why is April not talking? April was talking. Thank you, Jill. You got lost in a liquor store? That's pretty funny, Emil. I probably would have recorded that and put it on YouTube too. Oh my God. Yeah, it's the new normal. That's what we keep hearing. The new normal. That's right, Chris the Goose. I said the same thing. I had to get like cranberry juice for my drinks, and it's like right at the end, and we were already at the checkout almost. I'm like, I'm not walking down the whole night.
You say he knew the whole time?
No, not the whole time. Just when he went up to talk to the guy.
Oh, okay.
At the gas station, and he must have walked by and asked him, dude, what's going on? He's like, huh? He's like, did they put an alert? He's like, no. Because I was videoing me doing that while he was up there, and I didn't realize he had talked to the guy standing outside the store. I was like, oh my God.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh my God.
Oh. Um, 323 and 832. Yeah, so it was super funny. We had a good time. I had a good time.
I learned things.
What'd you learn?
I learned your tells.
My what?
I'm a very observant person. And when I know somebody is lying, like for sure, I watch them so that later on in the future, I know what it looks like.
Okay.
Your tells.
Okay, but after 22 years, he should have known, right?
Yes. Well, some people don't look for that stuff.
Actually, and you know what? To be honest with you, I've never pranked him in my whole life before, so.
And you choose this. Go big or go home.
Got to start off right. Oh.
So what I missed?
Oh, we were just chit-chatting. I shared my M&Ms.
Yeah.
And then we discussed whether we liked red or black licorice.
I like red.
And then we discussed, what else did we talk about here? Going up and down the grocery store where you have to follow the aisles. Like there's arrows and you're not allowed to go down the up or up the down. So
I haven't been in a grocery store in over a year.
Yeah, I know. A year?
At least. Maybe longer.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because even before all this, I had my groceries delivered. Why would I go to a grocery store?
Robin.
What?
What do you mean? Why would you go to the grocery store?
I can't walk that far. Y'all don't know the extent. I'm not in a wheelchair, but it's hard to get around.
Well, I understand that, but they have those chairs.
No, see, I did that once at Walmart, and then I had to back up, and I backed up, and it started beeping, and I was mortified. It was embarrassing.
Oh.
You know, like a truck beeps when it backs up?
Yeah. Go ahead, Lady Luck. You can ask any question. There's no dumb questions. Tamara says I have a warped sense of humor just like her. Okay, but what if you want to order fruit or something?
They do an excellent job. I've never had a single complaint. And I order a lot of fruits and vegetables, and yeah, like the avocados they always bring perfectly. And I'm really picky about my avocados. Not only that, like if I order avocados, I usually order like 3 of them. And I don't want them to be all the same because you can't eat them all at the same time.
What do you mean, is Kevin real? Yeah, he's real. You mean like a real person, or was? Yeah.
I went to stores. I just didn't go grocery shopping.
Chris the Goose.
And then there's that.
He says, "I love those scooters in the stores. They're great until the battery runs out."
No, the last time I went to a store was a Home Depot to get a copy of my my key for my front door.
Yeah.
And it was so far from the front door that I almost couldn't get back to my car because it hurt that bad.
Well, I remember like when my back was that bad, I couldn't do anything. Like
No.
nothing. I don't know. I can't have like somebody like touching all the food that
They did an excellent job.
I don't care. And I know
people are stocking the food.
It's super weird. No, but I mean, it's super weird. Like my daughter right now, because her whole florals department is closed, she's actually doing like the click list, like the shopping for somebody. And even still,
but people stock that food with their hands.
It's not even that. I don't even know. Like first you got the people stocking the food. Then you have the people who's picking it out for you. Then you're having the delivery driver touch everything. I just, no, I'm good. I'm good. Besides, I like to go pick things out myself.
Melissa,
like I have to see what they look like.
Melissa, you want to see what my screensaver is on my phone?
You want to see mine?
She made that for me.
She did? Nobody makes anything for me, bitch.
Is that from Beauty and the Beast?
It is.
Yeah.
Plan your future. The floral department's closed because like nobody really cares to order flowers right now. The only flower arrangements she's doing is for like a funeral because everybody's weddings are canceled. You know?
Chris, probably. Do they smell? And I do buy peaches. I love peaches.
Yeah, I like peaches. They're all right. Yeah, I don't know. Can't do it. I just can't do it.
Once you do it, though, you ask yourself, why have I been grocery shopping all this time?
Oh, no. No, I wouldn't.
I'd always despised grocery shopping, so.
Well, see, here's the thing. Okay. All right. So I can't. Okay. How do I say this without sounding like total freak? All right. So if I go to Smith's out here, not a good situation.
No, you spend too much money at Smith's.
No. Oh. It's not that. People all get up in my way, okay? And it irritates me. All right? Okay. So like I feel okay, so I go, there's Smith's, and then right across the street is Albertsons, which is like a Vons.
Yeah, I know.
So Smith's is just jam-packed all the time, like jam-packed. Albertsons is nice and mellow. And yes, I pay a little more, but it's very calm and I can take my time and it's not like overwhelmingly busy. And people, they're just smarter, I think. Like people walk right into you. Like at Smith's, it's like this.
Yeah.
And they just like walk right into you and they don't even care. But I get really irritated and I'm like, I have like, I guess, grocery shopping anxiety when I have to go to Smith's. like Albertsons I'm totally fine with. And I just don't even know why I feel like super overwhelmed at Smith's, but it's like the only place I feel that way ever.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
I don't like Walmart. I mean, I don't mind being in Walmart. It's checking out at Walmart that gives me anxiety. Or more like anger issues.
Well, see, I don't mind my Walmart so much here, but if I go to down where my daughter lives.
No, I've never been to a peach festival.
I've been to I almost said it, and that would have been a really bad thing to say in front of Robin.
A sausage festival?
No.
A pickle festival?
Yeah, we have this in New Hampshire.
I swear to God. I'm telling you, we lived in this like little hick town in like Winchester, New Hampshire.
They also had a pig festival too.
And they had a pickle festival every year.
Yeah.
I told my mom, I said, oh, we're going to the pickle festival. She goes, the what?
It was a fun time.
It was a good time.
Great time.
It had like bobbing for pickles. Can you imagine that sight?
Yeah.
I'm mortified just thinking about it.
That was a good time though, Robin. Seriously.
Oh, God.
Did you bob for pickles, Brandon?
Here's the worst part. I hate the smell of pickles. And the whole time you're there, Brandon wants to know, did you bob for pickles?
No, but I was watching a lot of ladies do it though. So
No.
Ew. Oh.
Oh God.
they had a pig festival, all kinds of stuff up there.
Did that actually do something for you, Brandon?
No, I was watching him do it.
Most of no men were doing
no
it.
men were doing
like
it.
No.
one man was doing it.
No.
Until one day it's like, oh girl, I'll do it. Get out
Glory
of
to
my way.
Pickle Queen 2001.
Not in that town, no, not in that town, Robin. It was a weird town. That was unheard of up there. Seriously.
Oh, okay.
We didn't have a bar up there.
Yeah.
I can just see, oh bitches, get out of my way. Let me show you how it's done.
It would have been great if that was the case, but it just never transpired,
Oh God.
I do eat pickles. I like pickles.
So what's wrong with my daughter's Walmart? I don't know why. It's like okay.
I do love pickle stuff. Like the big ones, the classic.
I don't know. Just people seem stupider some places. You know what I mean? Like it's the same store. It's the same store, but my store, Walmart, is okay. But her store where she is, it's like they're dumb. Like they're stupid. Again, they walk into you. They cut you off in the aisle. They're like stop in the middle of the aisle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Deep fried pickles, delicious.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Mm-mm. $4 a piece for avocados.
Yeah, they were going up even 2 months ago. Remember?
Wow.
We were seeing them,
That's insane.
We were seeing them at like I think it was 3 for $7.
Yeah, I think so.
$3 for $7.
Yeah, I think it is that it's busier. Like, I don't know why. I don't understand why. Maybe it's just more populated there where she is. I don't know. Copper State wants to know, is that the tip?
It was just the tip.
Just the tip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. During the auction, I was doing this at her. I told her she just got the tip.
Carlton says deep fried butter
I've never had that.
is better than fried pickles. How do you deep fry butter?
They
Like,
freeze
won't it
it,
just
I guess.
wait? Like you literally bite into butter, like just a stick of butter?
No, we have the state fair out here where they literally fry everything, like Oreos, which is good actually.
Those are really good, Robin.
They're really good.
I really don't like fried things.
Those are good. They're not.
Well, you wouldn't
good.
like the fair then, 'cause that's all they specialize in frying things that
I
aren't.
like fried dough.
They do that. They fry the dough. They fry.
And I'd be totally fine.
Ready for this? They fry Dr. Pepper.
Never heard of that.
I know. Wrap your mind around that.
Yeah.
What?
So I do like those fried.
Oh, I kind of do like fried zucchini.
I love fried zucchini.
I can do that.
It's more prevalent in California, definitely, than it is here. But every once in a while, I find it here.
Welcome back, Ed.
Hey, Ed. Fried Snickers.
No, we only have to wait in line to get into Albertsons. Like on Easter, we had to.
Yeah.
And that's it. But here, like now, they're still limiting. But like I said, it's not that busy at all. So you never have to wait.
But I don't think it's going to last. They had a nasty protest out there today.
Yeah, today in Vegas, they had a nasty protest.
It was huge.
Like tons of people came out screaming and yelling, and it was bad. It was super bad. Like everybody was just like going off, and they were just like, "Open our state," It was.
Yeah, people are starting to get a little uneasy.
It's very unrest. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary, to be honest with you, because it's like you kind of see where it's like heading.
Hey, 9-pound hammer.
Hey, Deldon.
I love his logo. It's cool. I want to do a cartoon logo.
Chris says, Brando, are you restacking the 99 bottles on the counter?
No, I threw them all away, but I'm going to start again.
He threw them all away, but he's going to start again, Goose.
We don't have a recycling thing out here, so I don't get money for them. I just don't want
Plan your future for them to open up our state. Yeah. Cold beer, I've never heard of that one either. Never heard of that.
What'd you have today to eat, Robin, for dinner?
Yeah.
I had IHOP.
Oh,
I ordered a BLT. They have a double BLT with avocado. That's really good.
yeah.
I got that. That was my dinner. But I also bought a bunch of breakfast foods like bacon and hash browns and pancakes and stuff like that, and put them in my fridge.
Nice.
And that way, all I have to do is heat it up.
Love it. Love it.
You know what I had?
That sounds good. Sounds really good.
What'd you have? A knuckle sandwich for playing a prank?
No.
No.
I had chicken broccoli rice all day.
I'm surprised you like that with so many things in it. I guess that's only 3 ingredients.
Yeah. See? Simple.
Is that your max?
Oh, and then I had my M&Ms. And this is like my 4th day on this one bag. And he stole like 10 of them.
I was going to, Chris, but I told you they were charging $275 for steak and lobster.
Were they really, Robin?
Oh my God. What?
Saltgrass, which is a normal steakhouse out there. It's not the cheapest place, but it is kind of one of the cheaper steakhouses here. Normally probably $50 for a steak there. $275 for steak and lobster.
That's insane.
$77 just for the steak. So, and it wasn't even the best cut.
Wow. Yeah, casual flipper chicken and broccoli rice. It's delicious.
Yeah, we had that out here the other day. Well, we had steak last night and chicken.
What don't you understand?
We still get it pretty cheap, though.
Wait, Texas what? No crap. Oh my, what?
It
Hey,
jumped.
Lori. Huh?
My chat jumped because I'm only on.
I know, so did mine because I'm not seeing what anybody's talking about.
You guys aren't offline, are you?
No, I mean I could see it but it was jumping so quick. Oh, I think they're talking about the price of. Yeah, they're talking about the price of the lobster. I was like, wait, what? What are they talking about?
I don't get it either. I mean, I can show you.
That's insane. Hey, Gary. Oh, see, okay, I don't like kielbasa at all. My son used to love it, and I hate it. It's super salt. I did it again.
I think you were set up.
Whatever. Who said that? No, it was Love's YouTube. She was actually saying it. See, I wasn't set up that time. No sauce on the chicken rice? What sauce?
Normally there's like a cheese sauce.
Yeah, it was like the chicken, it was like the rice-a-roni, chicken broccoli rice. But I'm saying that's all I had. Like, that's all I've eaten today is just rice. Because we were super busy and I just didn't have time for anything else. And now it's too late.
Yeah.
So Kevin said that no state in reality is closed 24/7. So what are the people complaining about except the fact that it's human nature to bitch and moan? Well, because it's killing our economy to have everything shut down here. Like, it's literally killing us. What does that say? $275 for 12 ounce. What?
Well, no, because I mean, like the answer to that question, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but the reality is that to answer from a governmental aspect, I don't want to start paying $4 a gallon for gas. I don't want to have my taxes go up by.
Well, see, because that's the problem. Here we don't have state tax, so the longer they keep everything closed, well, if eventually all of the casinos can't open again, our property tax is going to go through the roof. We're going to have a state tax. We're going to be gas tax so much, so everything is going to go crazy because he's talking 6 months to keep us closed.
Yeah,
where every other state is talking about opening.
What time is it in Birmingham, England?
Where is Becky?
8:23 a.m. in Birmingham, England.
It's still too early.
Still too early, Melissa.
8:23, Robin? Is that right?
Yeah. Exactly. They're the bread and butter for us, and they're not going to open supposedly.
They are the bread and butter, that is for sure.
So that's why, because our mayor is calling for him to open it, and the governor's saying absolutely not until he has literally 0 case count.
Right.
Did you hear the joke about the peach?
What?
Did you hear the joke about the peach? It was pitiful.
Christine B.
So I
did
think
have Summers.
because it's kind of like a family pack now that I'm reading at it. But even like the single portions are $77.
Yeah, but that's actually not bad for lobster and steak. What else does it come
Robert,
with?
where the hell are you getting this from? They cost that much.
That was a family pack for the $275 for like a lot of people.
Okay.
4 steaks.
4 steaks? Oh,
You ever thought about
that's a little different, Robin. I thought it was only 1 steak, 1 lobster, and I was like, what?
I thought so too. I'm telling you, my vision sucks.
That company comes out with a cooler to your door. I can't remember the name now.
Omaha.
Omaha.
Their
Yeah.
food is delicious. Have you ever ordered them?
Omaha, the steak company.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I got a free pack for
You're
Christmas.
blurry.
When I worked at the hotel, they gave us all.
So
Omaha
if
steaks. They're
there
really
is a danger, should people be harmed? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't understand that. Will people be harmed or should people? I'm confused.
Well, I think that.
I know, Goose. That's exactly why we're in an uproar because
Lori, directly answer that question.
Thank you,
Just to
Gary.
address Is that the danger exists within what you're told, and if you choose to believe it.
wait, I don't understand that either. Say that again.
Well, I always say
The
the
danger-
danger exists within what you're told, and if you choose to believe it,
The danger exists in what?
in what you're told.
In what you're told
And if you
and
choose
whether
to
you
believe
choose to believe it. Yeah.
Correct. The track record for the people telling you is not very good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I thought Creative Lori, I thought that was only pork.
Oh, pork I love too.
Creative Lori's in here.
Yeah.
She's my cousin.
It is?
No.
I found out we're cousins today.
Get
Oh.
out.
I swear on my life. So my
Sorry,
mother,
Kevin. I'm
My
kind of
grandmother- my grandmother is a McCoy, which you've heard of the McCoys in the Hatfields.
Yeah.
No, you're not, Robin.
Well, not by blood, my adopted mother.
Well, I'll let Lori tell you the story in a second.
His family is too.
So is my family.
Which side?
McCoys.
So you're related to Pat Boone too.
That is correct. Yes.
So me and Brandon are cousins too.
I swear to you, Robin, it goes back to the whole feud and all that. In fact, if you look at my Facebook, one of my very good friends, Shane McCoy, which is the really, really far off the great-great-great-grand,
Out of Kentucky.
Yes, correct. That's where my whole family's from, Kentucky, Oklahoma.
His
Yes.
family's from Kentucky and Oklahoma.
Yes, correct.
Well, Brandon, meet your other cousin, Creative Lori, and
Say hi.
Robin, your cousin.
I will be.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Creative Lori, what do you mean? All meats? All meats? Should we not eat meat?
You're being serious, Robin?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah. I actually
We have his family book
I
that
have the
goes
book.
back to it.
I'll get it from my
Well,
mother.
it's at his mom's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'll get it and I'll show you the whole. I'm sure you already
My
seen it.
grandmother was a McCoy. Like her last name is McCoy, and she's
Yeah.
related to McCoys.
Some crazy stuff went on during that
Thank
time.
you, Summers.
Obviously, no, but
Talk about a feud.
yeah, it's a huge feud. Yeah. And I always took pride in that. Why would I take pride? But I did.
We won.
Oh, no.
yeah.
They're saying all meats, Brandon. The meat packing plants are closed in Iowa. All the workers got the virus.
Yeah, but most of our meat out here comes locally in Nevada.
I guess they did get around. What?
That is crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not blood related because I'm adopted, but still.
that's pretty cool, Robin. Seriously, that's yeah. My family goes way back down those lines. They originated from Kentucky and then migrated to Oklahoma, but during the time they were all
Amazon bought Whole Foods?
yeah, it's on the website on Amazon Prime.
Really?
Yeah.
7 degrees of Robin.
I got a book this big, right? It's probably, I don't know. It's probably 500 pages. Goes all the way back to the 1600s, but yeah.
But you are blood related to this woman here, Brandon.
Wow. Yeah.
Read what Wally said. Don't get him started, Wally.
I don't
Don't
know.
get him started.
Wally, why don't you ask Bill Gates about that? About him.
Hi, Lady Rose. I love that name.
Kentucky
I remember
was,
Rose right.
Well, actually, most of my family's
Right
still
here.
back in Kentucky now, and then they're in Tennessee, kind of settled in Tennessee also right now after the fact. But what my family used to do after the whole feud, they actually started training racehorses when it became legal out there. They were the trainers, and they were actually they basically ran the tracks, and it was not on the uppity up. I'll leave it at that. So she could tell you stories about what my aunt told her that would blow your mind. But it was it's a fun past though. It is the fun past.
I didn't know, Susan. I don't pay attention to things like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, Susan, I saw because I use
And then I act shocked like a year down the road.
I use Amazon Prime a lot, so I can order like a lot of the whole food stuff because I eat a lot of stuff that's
Oh, Tyson chicken.
We don't call it whole food in Texas. We call it whole paycheck.
Well, you guys have Sprouts out there, right? Sprouts.
Yeah.
I love Sprouts.
I love Sprouts. I like Sprouts better than the Whole Foods. I really do. But Sprouts, man, I gotta have Sprouts at least 3 times a week.
Plan your future. His grandfather
Yeah.
hopped on a train when he was 13.
13.
13 years old, hopped on a train, left down south, and took it all the way to California, and that's where he lived.
Absolutely. Chris Goose says, "This now a family reunion show?"
Apparently.
Right.
Now I feel left out. Who's related to me? Who's related to me?
Was it really that much, Yumika? Wow.
Yeah, but that probably gave you quite a bit, right?
But I tell you though, Yumika, that
'Cause
steak.
it's good.
You've had a Robin, right? The Omaha steaks.
You
Yeah.
get like
Those are
steaks
good, huh?
and hamburgers and chicken
Yeah,
and
they're
sides.
Yeah. Well, if anybody's wondering, just kind of rest at ease. If you're wondering about as far as anybody becoming contagious that worked at a plant, the minute you cook that sucker and you get up to 425, it's already boiled out. It's not going to hurt you.
Mm.
So
Yeah, but casual flipper 151 really isn't that bad for our whole state.
they just admitted today, casual.
Oh,
on that.
thank you, T.
Where's
Hi,
T?
T. She's my relative. Hi, T.
Gosh.
Nice to meet you. Are we cousins? Okay, we're cousins. Yeah, we're cousins.
You're related to Susan too.
Where? Where's that?
Well, they're from Ireland. It's got to be right.
Oh, okay. So Sue and T, we're all cousins. See?
I just realized this, Robin. My whole family comes to this world. We all must be related.
True.
Somewhere or another, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
No, I on my Facebook, he befriended me. I got his name is Shane McCoy, and he actually has a museum for the whole thing, the Hatfields and McCoys. He runs a museum, and he reached out to me because he looked it through the bloodlines, and he goes, "Hey, I think it had a little to do with TV too, but he's trying to get a show going, just so you know." But he's a really great guy. You talk about a guy that's
Who?
Shane McCoy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Harley Davidson
Guys,
guy.
I'm super sorry. Like my fibro fog is so bad right now. Like he was talking and I literally had no idea what he was saying right next to me.
No,
So I apologize if I'm trying to read your comments and I'm like not.
I was just saying.
I don't know
Shane
why.
McCoy, that's all.
Yeah, we'll have to get the book from your mom because
Yeah,
that
it's
would be
called the Blue
super
Book.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm
called
English for sure. And I want to say you're right about all of that, but I think predominantly English.
See, Brandon is French, Native American, and Irish.
Yeah.
But the Irish is from his mom's side
My mother's side, yeah.
and his dad's. Well,
No, my father's no Irish at all, or didn't.
right.
My mother has Indian. You
Right.
wouldn't know it if you looked at her. She can't go in the sun for more than 10 minutes. So, but
If my sister's in the chat, maybe she can chime in. 'Cause I
Yes,
know
Kevin.
we don't know what my father was.
So bad today.
your real father, right, Robin, or no?
But,
Okay.
Yeah, right. But my
Well,
mom.
Cindy said she's related to Abe Lincoln and Nicolas Cage. What?
It's weird.
I love
Really?
Nicolas Cage. Did I say that before? I love Nicolas Cage.
He did.
No, that's because it came from my father.
I know a Bernier here in Dallas.
Farmer.
Actually, her
Farmer!
name is actually Laura instead of Lori. It's Lara. Bernier. She's a photographer here.
You know
Really?
that name is really popular back east, Robin. I remember going back east thinking I'm going to be the only one with this name. There were hundreds, if not thousands, back east with that name. I swear to you.
Loves YouTube. My mom is doing all of that now for like everybody. So she goes on, what is it?
Oh.
Ancestry.com.
Yes.
And she literally like tracks everybody, has it all written down. She like puts a lot of work into it.
Yeah.
And she's gone to a major extent to do it.
Yeah.
You do learn a lot. You really do.
But you look like the Hatfields and McCoys, and you kind of think about that whole thing going back, and it was just basically two families that basically believed in what they believed in, and they fought over it. It wasn't that one or the other was wrong. It was just they both had their strict beliefs, and they just were willing to die by it, and you can't knock them for that. It's just the way of the land back then,
You're right, Kevin.
But you're right, the McCoys.
All right, Kevin.
Bernier is the actual way to pronounce it. But we always say
Exactly.
Bernier because nobody ever knows how to say it.
So does she.
I'm just like, if I go and say, oh, it's Bernier. Oh, how do you say that?
Hey, Jason, thrift trader.
Hey, thrift trader.
Well, you should
Talk about Oklahoma,
maybe you
Kentucky.
should subscribe to me, Jason, and you know you might get a notification.
Oh, Robin.
I think he already was.
Oh no.
I think he already was.
Mm,
Yeah, Jason's pretty good about that.
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
maybe.
Howdy ho. Yeah, I hope Lori Brennan, I knew a guy that's a spitting image of Abraham Lincoln. He's related to him. Really? I missed someone's comment I was talking about, right? Was I talking?
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Christine's related to Lady Elaine.
Oh, Nick, I know. Virginia asked, what was Nicolas Cage's first movie? Hold on, I know this.
Did Robin just mention Lady Elaine?
I did.
Is she at the door? Should I go get the door?
Don't look at me like that, Lori. I'm on my channel. I can talk about Lady Elaine all I want.
You know, I'm gonna get the door for Lady Elaine. We're gonna see if we can tie her shoes today.
See, I'm absolutely subscribed. All right, his first movie. It was. Oh my God. What, baby?
Why is the postman here?
Oh my God. I thought he was being serious. He was looking at the door and he's like, what the hell? And I was like, what? And he goes, why is a postman here?
I said Hells.
Oh, why the oh. Oh God. What was Nicolas Cage's first movie?
Who asked the question?
Virginia.
If I had to guess, I'd probably say the one where he did the Flying Elvises, right? Or no.
Oh no.
No.
Because he was in that other one, raising
I'll tell you what his first movie was.
oh my brain. This is so bad
American
today.
Graffiti, right? Was it not American Graffiti?
It might have been Fast Times.
No, I would say American Graffiti.
Was-
I got it up.
It wasn't the vampire one?
Oh wait, Robin. No, because he had bit roles though. Remember he had bit roles. before
Yeah,
that?
his first movie, like where Valley Girl said T. Is it?
Maybe.
I don't know.
He was big in that movie. No, he's already big at that.
Farmer
point.
said, Brandon, I know how we could get Lori back. Think about how mad she would be when you send her pictures of my new jukebox.
Ah, that's right, Farmer.
No,
Good idea.
Farmer,
Great
no.
idea.
No.
That's hilarious, Farmer.
It's a great idea.
No, Farmer. I don't know, Virginia. I can't think.
I want to say American Graffiti.
Okay, Jill, tell me. Tell me, just between you and me. Tell me. Tell me right here in the chat. Was it Fast Times? Seriously? I think it was.
It could have been a bit role in that.
I
now that I
think.
about it. Yeah,
I think it
Fast
was.
Times.
Was it?
It was a bit role. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a bit role.
Yay!
Because at that time, you got to remember, Coppola couldn't really get his foot through the door for him because he was an unknown, you know. So
Right. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
What was your favorite Nicolas Cage movie?
8 millimeter.
What was it?
8 millimeter.
My God, was that not a great movie?
Robin, you wouldn't have said Leaving Las Vegas?
Oh, that wasn't my favorite either.
No.
I would say 8 millimeter, and then Family Man was my favorites.
What's leaving? What is?
Face Off.
Face Off. Oh my God, I love that too.
What was about Leaving Las Vegas you didn't like though?
It was kind of cheesy.
Kevin was correct.
I was
Kevin was correct.
I thought you were gonna say depressing, but you know,
Yeah, it was just kind of cheesy.
I thought his acting was tremendous in that for what he was
In what?
in Leaving Las Vegas.
I thought he did a great job.
Yeah,
Con Air was good too. Yeah.
but Elizabeth Shue, I didn't think was that great as an actress in that though. I didn't think she was that good.
Yeah, I think she could have done a little better.
Adventures in Babysitting, great role for her.
Yeah, she blossomed.
Michelle said, Robin, you're so adorable.
Yeah, Kevin, Las Vegas was epic. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a great movie. Gone in 60. I didn't even think about that.
That was a good one too.
Yeah.
See, I can't now, but I'd still say 8 millimeter was my favorite because
No,
that
wait a
was.
second. Gone in 60.
I didn't like the
Right.
what was the treasure hunting movies he was in?
I
Oh,
loved those
National
too.
Treasure.
I loved those. I want to go on a treasure hunt.
Hey, Jason Fifth Trader.
What are you doing? Look how cold it looks there. Oh my God.
What are you guys pushing 40 degrees out?
What's up?
How cold is it?
Oh, it's not terrible, but it's like
It's what?
it's in the 40s right now, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what? That's not terrible.
We hit 100 this week coming, Jason.
We're at 60.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll hit 100 by Wednesday.
Yeah, Farmer. Jason did have some good stuff tonight, and you missed a really nice knife.
Oh, man, he did.
He put up
did.
2. He sold
did.
1. He
Yeah.
kept the other, so email him if you want it.
I was getting ready to bid on one of them, and she wouldn't let me. So,
I gotta get on the computer so that I can see the chat.
Deer Hunter, yeah. We were asking everybody what their favorite Nicolas Cage movie was.
I know, Susan, but I don't like Nick Cage.
Susan, really?
But I've seen that from a lot of people, though. I have. Oh, my gosh.
Goose, what are you doing?
Look who I found.
Can't talk about the
Oh,
Howdy doody.
I miss that age.
Moved again.
Oh, City of Angels, yes.
Nicolas Cage movie.
Nah, baby.
Oh, I love that. I miss my grandbabies. Yeah, what's your favorite?
Everybody's like, what in the world is your 4-year-old doing awake at
Oh,
3
oh
a.m.?
no, like an hour ago, my
She took a 4-hour
grandma was
nap.
talking to my daughter, and all of a sudden you hear my grandson come flopping down the stairs, and he's like,
I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Yeah.
good night, T. Good night, cuz. Mwah.
Face Officer.
Face Off was good, yeah.
Not live. I'm on Robin's channel. This might be this
Yeah.
might actually be the first time for me.
It is.
It is.
Nice. We're making history.
We
Hi,
are.
Terry.
Yeah, Robin.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
City of Angels, yeah.
Oh, I like every time cry at City of Angels.
Hi, Terry.
I cry at Family Man. Okay, I cry a lot.
I cry every time I watch City of Angels too.
Yeah, every time. Like
Yeah.
even before it starts happening, you know it's coming, so you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle's got it right there, Thrift Trader. I got a 5-year-old. No questions from me. Right, Michelle.
They're also homeschooled, so it's kind of an unorthodox sleeping schedule this
I get
entire
it,
house has.
yeah.
I get it, Jason,
I guess
100%.
it's not
So,
acting.
So
What did you have a birthday party, Jason? What's the balloons you have?
The balloons.
Oh, the balloons?
Yeah.
We won't talk about that. They've been up forever.
I think it's been like over a month.
They've been up
no.
forever. Longer than a month. Longer than a couple months.
They've been up since November.
Well, if you leave them up long enough, the birthday will come back around again.
that's it.
Same
Okay.
thing with our Christmas tree, bro.
To be honest, the reason to left is because we were so busy with life. We were never home.
True.
So we were never home to
Well, we had her birthday and we opened the thrift store and we just been. I mean, there's.
Oh, thank
I
you,
could have-
Summers.
What's
I
up?
could have a million excuses.
Doc!
They should have been down a long time ago, but they're not.
Makes a good background.
No.
Oh, it suck.
It's up.
What the?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I can.
Careful. Hey. Watch it.
Get it, Goose. Get it.
Oh my God, that feels good.
Huh. Cha-cha.
Wow, that's yummy.
When was the birthday, Jason? They want to know.
Too long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I got those type of things going on too here.
That's what they call many moons ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It was long enough for me to be embarrassed about it. I'll put it to you that way.
It's all good. It's all good.
Why would I bring it up? It wasn't embarrassing.
I'll tell you what, Goose man, Chris, that auctioneer JJ, whoa,
Wow.
man,
He was so much fun to watch.
yeah, he was good. He was
I
good.
loved when he did tease. She's like, can I request that JJ do it?
Yeah, that was.
And
good.
we were like, oh my God. And then I sat there just listening. And at first I was just like, oh, okay, because I'm still typing and whatever. And then he got like really, really into it. And I was just like, wow, like he's good. I like that.
He's real good. He's real good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what he does for a living. So
Apparently so, because he's good at it. He's real good at it. You know. Jeez.
yeah. So when he's selling, whatever we're selling, if it's $50, $100, or $500, whatever it is, he's used to selling cars, which
Good
usually have more zeros than what we're selling. So
Yeah.
Right.
Good night, Summers.
April, where is the creepy doll?
Oh, Goose. Thank you.
I've been trying to block him.
Kevin, you're right. It does go so much faster
Yeah, I
when it's
noticed
called
that.
like that. It was like boom, 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 boom. Like, let's do this.
Yeah,
I
when
loved
JJ was
it.
doing it, that price is going right where it should have been at, and it was just doing good.
It was fast. It wasn't like
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, exactly, Elizabeth. So
Does he auction off jukeboxes?
Farmer.
I don't think we've ever sold a jukebox.
Really?
Well, why start now?
Huh.
When I was super little, we used to go every year to the Big E, and
the Big E.
we would go to like all of they had the animal auctions, and then they had like the tractor auctions, and that's what I remembered. I was like, oh my God, that like wicked.
Yeah, no, it's
you auction too, Chris? You're an auctioneer?
I can.
Really?
I go
Okay.
much slower than he does. Man.
No. That's all good. Then I didn't know. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Let's hear it.
And then what else do you have to do?
Let's hear it.
I
Chris.
got one sock. Give me two socks.
I love it. All right, good enough.
You're so shy. You're super shy, aren't you?
Shy? No.
I think you are.
I'm gonna hop out and hop back in on my PC.
You got
Okay.
it, Jason, man.
He's gonna go pop those balloons. Watch.
Oh, tractor auctions. Those are cool. You ever guys ever do tractor auctions out there?
Yeah, equipment auctions.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been to some and actually bought some things there as well. Yeah.
You're talking big money though, right?
So what we call a country tractor auction, like
Yeah.
equipment auction. So you can go from a big John Deere tractor down to a little 4-wheeler. I mean, it's a wide range of equipment.
Oh, that looks better, Jason.
Anything you use on a farm. So
Right. Yeah, we don't have. I mean, I guess we do probably have them out here in the desolate areas, but where we're at in the city, it's non-existent. But.
Yeah, but the Big E. See, originally I was from Massachusetts, so it's like you have Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, all of those, and everybody has like tractors and stuff up there. So the Big E kind of covered all of those areas, and they'd have the huge tractor auctions there.
Yeah,
and it was so much fun. And then they had the bull riding, and it was fun.
Yeah, Susan, I remember those livestock auctions. We had those up there too. A lot of livestock auctions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are
you
big.
talking about the real bulls or the mechanical bulls?
We're talking about the
real
real ones.
bulls.
The real ones, yeah. The real ones. Yeah.
Tacos!
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love it.
Pull your hat down.
Pull your hat down. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
So today we're gonna go out looking for.
Yeah, today we're gonna go trash digging. Wait, now I just sound kind of like Obama.
Kevin, why not? What's wrong with Massachusetts?
Kevin, you got a point there. Kevin, you got a point.
Kevin, she always wears the Boston, the big hat. Come on.
I have them tattooed on my shoulder. They ain't going nowhere.
You want to tell Kevin my famous line?
Yeah, Brandon's famous line, it says, What's the only thing good that's ever come out of Massachusetts?
Ooh, like all time,
Yeah.
Paul Revere.
An empty Greyhound.
Oh,
Wow.
That's pretty hard.
wow.
And you could apply that to any state, actually.
Technically speaking, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Kevin. Oh, Virginia. I hope they don't cancel the county fairs everywhere. I hope by June
I
they'll.
think that I think things are gonna change. I don't think it's
That's
gonna happen.
sad.
I don't think
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. And you know what? I've been super busy, so I haven't been able to watch the video you put up, but I will. I promise when I'm lying in bed, I will. I will. That's right, Virginia. Boston Red Sox all the way, 100%. And the Patriots. Go Patriots. Woo! I think so too, Elizabeth. Farmer, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Farmer?
Yeah, so I was extremely upset they canceled my barbecue cook-off
That's a bummer.
for this month.
Boo. That
I
stinks.
think just postponing a lot of those.
Can they like just postpone it, or did they cancel it altogether?
Yeah, no, they'll probably reschedule it,
Yeah,
but we'll have to skip the summer because it's too hot to do it. So it'll probably be in the fall now.
Wow. Susan said they canceled all the ones here up through August in Virginia.
Really? Oh, yeah, Virginia.
Yeah, Wally, the goat.
That's been a tough egg out there in Virginia. They got the longest one going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the longest one going out there. In Oklahoma, I think you guys start doing stuff next week. From what I heard, what I read on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Texas, I know you guys are already doing stuff Monday and Tuesday.
Well, I don't know if I totally agree with all that.
It's up in the air still.
I know we need to. I know that it's like bad for the economy for us to be like doing the things that we're doing right now. But I think once they open this joint up, if people don't like keep their distance, if people don't use caution, I mean, it's just going to spread like wildfire.
But I think as long as people have that fear in them anyway, they're still going to keep their distance. They're still going to use caution. But to be honest with you, the way I look at it is the depression rate, the suicide rate, the divorce rate, everything is our economy. I mean, everything is going up or down, not good ways.
So here's like a reality number we were talking about today, though. I think I told Robin this the other day, but this went up today. So the reality number, so in Nevada, we're at 100, well, a little over 151 cases in 2 months, right, for deaths. The suicide rate right now.
151.
Yeah, 151.
In the whole state.
In the whole state of 3.3 million.
Yeah.
Now, let me give you the actual numbers for suicide. Not anything else, just suicide. It's gone up over 800%. What does that mean? The number is 680 people have committed suicide since it started.
That blows my mind that people.
We've lost more people to suicide because they're scared and they don't know what to do, and their lives are crumbling. They have no money to feed their families. They have.
So what do you do at that
got
point?
nothing.
What do you do at that point?
So killing yourself is the answer? No.
What's that?
So killing yourself is the answer?
Well, no. I mean, I can't speak for them,
but
but obviously they were, there was no option for them to go seek out because they had no mental health professionals that were able to treat them because everything shut down.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're kind of caught between a catch-22.
Yeah.
And that's kind of
Exactly, Virginia. Only the stupid people won't be careful.
right.
Like if we opened up, everybody here would still be careful.
Oh, no. I'm not too. I've lived long enough here on Earth to realize that the majority of the people that roam the earth are pretty dumb.
Yeah, Jason, that's a good point.
All right. Let's do sock.
Yes, Robin, exactly. And I'm kind of learning that really quick. I mean, if I was 20 years old,
Cotton animated people don't count.
Right. When I was 20, I always thought they were the smartest people in the world. As I got older, I went, you know what the hell I was thinking, but I'm learning that though.
I don't know. If you stop and watch, if you just people watch, you'll just see dumb. You'll see dumb crap all the time. I almost said the S word. You'll see dumb crap all day long.
We're on Robin's channel. It's okay.
fine.
wide open.
She's not a bitch like me.
Dumb shit.
Yeah, Dawn, I know who you're talking about too. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, she's talking about
Oh, the kitty,
We're trying
that guy.
famous
We're
YouTuber.
trying to get Robin monetized here, okay?
But until she's monetized, it don't matter. They won't review somebody who's not monetized yet. So what does it matter?
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. There is a steep decline. You're right. The thing is that here's the problem. Here's the problem. A lot of times, though, that you have to look at is you have to kind of outweigh the good with the bad. And like I said, with just Nevada alone, I take California statistics. I think they're at 4,200 deaths from suicide, where they're only at 800. So,
yeah,
that's kind of where you got to look at it that way. But
and
again, I can't speak on behalf of the people that did it. But obviously, they when you isolate people in the conditions, you're going to have a lot of other things. Now let's start talking about the divorce.
I am, Michelle.
Coming out of this, let's start talking about the divorce rate for a lot of people and stuff like that. You're talking about a whole other ballgame there, you know? So, and then that leads to other things down the line too. And, being sedentary is good for your health,
It was the guy that made the cat videos.
Married couples being cooped up for this amount of time, it's just a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, that's kind of Chris, that's what I'm getting at. Exactly.
What do you mean the cat videos? Like the Hey Ma videos?
He was huge, man. Yeah, Jason, he was huge.
I think he made the videos.
But Chris is right, though. It's a ticking time bomb is what it is. He's exactly right.
The cat with the big eyes who was always staring?
What are you talking about? The cat that plays the keyboard? That cat?
It was I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the exact name of him. He was a big YouTuber, though, really big.
Yeah, that's true.
What Dawn said there.
Younger people. Okay, so here's
the talking kitty, Steve Cash.
Yeah, Steve Cash. Yep.
Is that the one with the keyboard?
Yeah, he does all that stuff. Yeah, he committed
suicide.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with young people.
His wife found him.
Like, until you really get into a serious relationship and you really understand what love's all about, I think people, for the most part, are naturally selfish. And the only way, like, for instance, I was a very selfish person growing up. When I was a single dude or a bachelor, I guess, I was a very selfish person. The only time I ever did anything is if it benefited me.
Correct, Jason.
Yeah. Yep. It took 2 years of marriage for me to learn what selflessness was all about.
That's like 30 or younger every guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But once you're in a serious committed relationship for long enough, you finally learn what selflessness is. And what it takes, it's a good, healthy relationship is a lot of give and take. But for most dudes, and I mean, young people in general are generally selfish. So
of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tell everybody this, guys, is that here's the thing. I care about every human being in this world. She knows I do, believe me. So when I don't mean to come off and sound like I want everybody to go get exposed, but here's the reality, is that when you stay indoors, if you're looking for a number of 0 to eradicate this, it's not going to happen. So what I mean by that is that by going outdoors, if you want to sit indoors for the next year, here's the reality, is that even bringing it down to a number of half of what we have, there's going to be exposure any which way you look at it. So either you crush the economy or you take proper precautions and measures to not do that, or you just continue doing what you're doing, you prolong the inevitable. And that's the reality.
Yeah, I mean, we can't keep running a country the way it is right now.
We can't. That's the problem. Our deficit is already at 38 trillion as a result of this since it started.
Exploded.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It just exploded.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. So
what man, now you got to wonder what, once I'm telling you right now, guys, life as we know it is not going to be the same.
It's not, no. And
we live in a country that is now in twice as much debt. Somebody's going to.
Correct.
The U.S. is either going to have to file bankruptcy or we're going to have a major reset financially where, because I mean, it's bound to happen. Okay. There's going to be major changes coming very soon.
Well, you knew it was a long time coming when they just passed a bill today that's going to be allowing people to get, I think I told you this before we were in the green room, Robin, they're going to be allowing people to get $2,000 each for the next 4 months. So every family's going to get $2,000. Okay. And so all of us, we get $2,000. Okay.
For 4 months.
For 4 months.
Every month.
Every month.
Probably not me.
Well, no, here's the thing. The 2,000 excluded no matter what you made. It doesn't matter. The $2,000 is basically just every family member with a social security number in the United States. Doesn't matter what you made. It's $2,000.
Oh, okay. So no top 10 on that.
No, because I had this. I was telling her we were way above, and I basically
yes, Kevin.
Down, but
I agree, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, life will be better. You know, I'm certain. You know, I've talked to my grandfather.
You got it, Susan.
I talk to Papa about this all the time. I always enjoyed the thought of living in the 50s, in the 40s, and that era, because I mean, sure, you only work for $20 or $30 maybe an entire day, but you go to the gas station and get a candy bar for a nickel.
You got it. Yep.
And
fortunate.
I mean, it sounds so much. Life was so much more simple back then, and I enjoyed the thought of simpleness.
Yeah,
because there was no YouTube.
All right, Chris.
I could live without this crap. I guarantee it.
Well, it'll sound like it'll sound off base, right? But I'll never forget this. I used to be a high roller, and then I kind of moderated my ways down to a very low roller. I remember walking in this bar I got very accustomed to. I walked to my buddy Noel. I says, "No, I don't understand. This guy's always hitting for like $5,000." This kind of makes sense of what you're saying. He goes, "You got to understand something, buddy. I've been in this town for 25 years." He said, "The more you play, the more you win." Okay. So where he's going with that is that like you talk about back in the 50s, it may seem like you didn't make a lot of money, but the reality was is that things were also a lot cheaper. It was a lot easier cost of living. One person in the household could work and survive and support the family. Things have gotten way out of hand as we went along in society where both members had to work. The problem is that minimum wage really hasn't changed much in the last 20 years. It's pretty much been stagnant. Now, I mean, you go back 30 years ago, minimum wage is $3.35, $4.55, $5.25. But we're still, even out in Nevada here, we're at $8.25 20 years later. That's a problem.
So we got two conflicting numbers. We got a 38 trillion and we got a 24 trillion.
38 trillion is the number. That's the whole number. That, by the way, casually, you're looking up the number before the stimulus packages have been.
Yeah, you're looking at the new number.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Yeah. The 38 trillion is with the new stimulus packages. Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Correct. So when you look at those numbers, you go, wow, 38 trillion. Could you even count to 1 trillion?
Yeah, exactly, Kevin.
It would take you longer to count to 1 trillion. Your life would end if you counted 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I mean, you couldn't count that.
You couldn't do it. No, you'd be dead. Where did it start going wrong? I'll tell you where it started going wrong. When you started donating money to the Kennedy Arts Center and they were all getting laid off and no pay. I'll leave it at that.
No, he's talking about like from the 50s.
About the economy. He's talking about like the price of everything.
No, just like the whole aspect of it.
I think corporate greed is where it went wrong. Corporate greed.
I think insurance is where
I think honestly.
Values, morals, no.
Robin, what do you say, Robin?
So have you guys heard the song by the Judds, Grandpa?
Yes. I know you yeah. Yeah.
That
31,709 years to count to 1 trillion.
Whoa.
How many?
31,709 years.
You'd be dead 31,000 times over.
Yeah, right. Correct.
So if you've heard that song, it kind of says, she's talking to her grandfather and she's like, take me back to yesterday and the good old days.
Tell me about the good old days. Is that song?
Yeah. Take me back to yesterday. Yep.
That one. Yeah. Okay.
When the line between right and wrong. That one.
So what you're telling me is 31,000. I'm thinking about this now. 31,000
I
years.
told you this. You didn't listen.
$1 a second. You give them $1 a second, and it takes them 31,000 years to get out of debt.
Correct.
3,100 years at $10 a second.
Right. But here's where the problem gets deeper is that I don't know if you guys have been following the news, but Boris Johnson over in the UK, the prime minister over there, he's actually put a lawsuit in against
Farmer.
Where did Chris go? He actually put a lawsuit against China, right? And so China basically gave him a big middle finger. Do you see kind of see where I'm going with this?
I love it, Farmer. I love it.
Who put a lawsuit against China?
The UK did. United Kingdom territories.
Oh, the UK did?
They already started the process, yeah. But China basically gave him a big middle finger, if you will.
Oh, really?
So you know that ends up, right? I'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's gonna get really weird because let's face it, you got China and Russia on one hand and the US and the UK and all of our allies on the other.
Yep.
But just realize how big China and Russia is.
I get it. 1.9 billion is it, I think? 1.9 billion?
I mean, it's huge, but I think the only thing that's been our saving grace as far as not having a battle on our soil in so long, like literally other nations' boots on our ground,
right,
is the likely the only reason why it hadn't happened thus far is because over half of America's citizens are armed.
That's probably a really good example. And the other thing too is that there's I think that people get complacent. Things are running pretty smoothly. They were, and then when something like this happens, like kind of like Chris is saying, I don't think you can conceivably keep the average person cooped up this long without expecting a repercussion of some sort.
Dude, I mean, how long's it been? A month?
For us, it's been 48 days.
Dude, that's that's really not all that.
Where are we at, Robin? How long here? It's about 30 days, right? Give or take.
Yeah, I mean, 48 days. I mean, if you think about it, there's people in prison a whole hell of a lot longer.
Yeah. But
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not
right.
I'm just saying
no, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I think that I'm not saying that's not, I'm saying from a psychological standpoint, I think what happens is that I think, like I said, I think you see all kinds of things that start happening with divorce and that sort of thing that are inevitable, and I think they're already talking about that now. But you see all these different things, but I think what it does is you start seeing like a whole mental status to kind of change, and as a result of that, it's never.
So just so everybody knows, I don't like being close to people in the first place. So,
right. Okay, so you're good.
Yes, just kind of
practice social distance.
Self gratification of the people shouldn't be that close to me in the first place.
Yeah. I hear
well, it's kind of like what Don said. I think a lot of the stress comes from not knowing a definitive date, right, Robin? Is that fair to say? Because I think we talked about this, not knowing the definitive date.
And it's going to vary state to state.
Yeah.
Correct. And so here's a good analogy I put together, guys. Is that would this be a fair analogy? Is that it's kind of like the like with us, we have one of the lowest numbers in the country, but yet we're put on the most extensive restrictions. So you sit there and you go, okay, well, I'm kind of like the boy in school that basically has done nothing wrong, okay, but yet my friends they kind of have done a lot more wrong, and they're allowed to go out and play, but I'm sitting in the classroom in detention. But I've done nothing wrong, though. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. And so what happens then? You have dissension, right? Because why is Utah open and why is this place open? But yet we're really doing what we're supposed to do out here, and yet we're getting under governorship something that's not quite right or well served. And so what happens is this: people start descending. They start basically uprising, if you will.
Yeah, dissenting. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then that's what ends up happening.
So it all goes back to my original statement that it was a month ago. This thing is blown so far out of proportion. It's
Thank you, Chris.
Unreal.
Thank you.
It is unreal how far this is blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
And Robin and Robin up here had a long chat one night on.
I can't do the damn finger thing. Come on. Jeez. Is it that I don't know because I'm backwards on this damn thing. I don't know. I don't get it. So
we had a long chat one night.
Watch it.
After one of the lives, and
This guy from Italy keeps calling me.
I think I explained it to her well enough. I don't think she's shared it with everybody, but this thing is it's so blown out of proportion. It's unreal.
Chris, I couldn't agree with you more, and that's the problem.
From day one, I started saying this. No one wanted to listen. It doesn't matter. I don't care. If the governor say you got to stay at home, you got to stay at home.
Which is what we've done. The problem is this, Chris, is that the problem is this, is that when you're looking at, let's say, here's a good example. Your neighboring state has twice the amount of cases, and yet they're starting to basically go through certain plans that are being implemented by the federal government, and they're allowed to do this. But your governor says, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to do this, this, or this.
Right.
Like you talk about the little boy in school, there's nothing wrong, but he's in detention, and everybody else is getting to go out and do what they want to do. It creates turmoil. It creates anger, hostility. These things are not good when you have 3.3 million people in a state that say, hey, look, we're not putting up with this, and they're going to uprise. It's the bottom line. Reality.
Look at it another way.
3.3 million in a state. We have 3.3 million in a 30-mile radius here.
Wow. Wow. Is it Texas? Well, I know Texas is big, but I didn't know you had that. Really?
Oh, it's wide open.
Wow.
No, Houston. I think we're the metro area is probably 4.5 million now.
Wow. Why? Like I said, I mean, you guys are. I look at your numbers, and I mean, again, I'm not going to quote statistics here again, but the reality is that overall, I've been thankful in Nevada. Our numbers have been low, and that's in a poor healthcare system. Our numbers are relatively low.
Brandon.
Huh?
This is an interesting point.
What you got?
You're very tourist.
Yumiki, you're right. That's been the problem. But here's what I suggested on that, though.
Don't open it up to everybody. At least open it up to your residents, because other states are going to keep that same rule.
Right. I agree with you, Yumika. I agree
know.
with you.
He's called me 7 times.
Kevin gave the number to Dino.
7 times this guy from Italy has called me while we're chatting.
And look, I want to look, Robert, right here. Plan Your Future said it best. I thought Newsom was bad until I saw your governor. That is so true, Plan Your Future. That is so true. Yes, that is so true.
We can't vote them out in a state of emergency for one, and the only reason why he got voted in was because everybody dropped out in the race against him because they were scared.
Yeah. So, but getting back to the Dino, man. Yeah, this guy keeps calling Kevin, so that's what it is. He gave it to one of his Goombas. So.
Oh my god, serious.
Oh man,
he's literally called me 7 times.
And if everyone in YouTube doesn't know, our governor of the state of Texas is handicapped. He is in a wheelchair.
Is he really?
Look at this.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Has he always?
He is handicapped in a wheelchair. Just so everybody knows.
Like
he's doing a good job out there, wasn't he, Chris? I thought, or he's doing a good job, right? For the most part. I mean, he's kind of guys back open again, or he's kind of doing what he's got to do.
No, he's gonna get whatever he needs to done.
Yeah. Well, he's been mentioned numerous times in all the press releases, so everything I've heard has been positive about him. That he's kind of trying to work with you guys to kind of keep everything. He wants to do a lot more testing, all that good stuff. The only thing
he's a well-educated man.
Oh yeah, and I've always said this. Look, I don't want anybody to think that I'm not for all these different certain things, but here's the thing.
Hold on. No, he's calling on Facebook Messenger. He's trying to video chat.
My thing is this: is that I'm more than one to get tested. Okay, if they'd like me to get tested for just to verify I don't have anything, that's fine. But I'm not going to have a damn rice chip put in me, okay, to track where I go. It's not going to happen. So
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's where I stand with that. But I mean, but as far as that, no, I have no problem being tested just to verify that. That's fine.
So Joe Peanut, that's Texas, the great state of Texas.
Yep.
You're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, aren't you, Chris?
I am, yeah.
She is.
What about you? Oh, yeah, you're down in Houston area, or the down there, like way down there. Yeah.
5 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, D. Scott. I get what you're saying, but here's the thing, though. If you keep doing what you're doing, Einstein kind of said it best, is that continue to do the same thing over and over to get the same results. So we could talk about second wave, third wave, fourth wave, fifth wave, sixth wave, seventh. We just keep going down the same road. You then end up with an economy that's so crushed that basically you never get out of it ever. And that's the problem. I'm not disagreeing with.
Hi, Kimberly.
They're saying Dino's aggressive.
Yeah, a bit, just a bit aggressive.
Yeah, right.
God.
Okay, so Brandon,
Everybody
you missed
say
the
hi to
question.
Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly.
That's my sister.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Hey, Kim. I'm gonna
Younger sister?
Oh, that's your sister?
Yeah.
Twin sister?
Kim,
Older
that's
sister?
kind of what I was going with this. I don't know how you felt about that, Chris, but that's kind of what I said. The only way really you kind of eradicate or kind of put a defensive wall up is through herd immunity. You had to kind of create a defensive wall with
Calling
healthy
again.
people like yourself and myself,
He's calling again.
so that the ones that are basically susceptible to it are no longer susceptible.
Well, the question is, what do we do about our elderly?
They got to stay inside just like they are now. Unfortunately, until we can create that wall, which take about 14 to 18 days. Once you create that defensive wall, the virus has nowhere to go.
So you get everybody sick, and then let everybody get better, and then
Jason, it's the same thing we did with the flu virus, the influenza.
How many
Same thing we did.
How
Am I
many
wrong,
people?
Chris?
How many people does the flu
Happens
virus
every
kill
year.
It's the same thing we did already.
Every year.
1,000 people every year, and
Correct.
oh, I'm not doubting.
Well, I'm sorry, 25 to 75,000 every year die from the flu.
Yeah, I'm just
Religiously.
every
year.
Here's the thing. Like my biggest, I'm not concerned about me. I'm not.
I know. Papa and stuff like that. I get
I'm
it.
not
Yeah, I get it.
concerned about my immediate
Oh,
family.
yeah. Papa's in that age bracket. Yeah, he's right
Yeah,
for this one.
that's dangerous.
I mean, fortunately,
But
he
he's
has
right
been
for the
doing
flu every year also.
But he's still 81. You know.
Cody and Elizabeth, I have no idea. I've never met him. I don't know.
That's the little bit of selfishness I still have in me, is I'm not ready to lose my grandfather. I'm selfish in that aspect.
Which I understand. I totally understand it. But here's the thing with Jason, like kind of what we're talking about is that with herd immunity, the reality is you got to, and this has always worked this way since the dawn of times. You have to put the healthy people out there. What happens is when the virus has nowhere to go.
I think that's not the right comment.
When the virus has nowhere to go, okay, it basically creates a wall where it just dies off. Otherwise, staying in the house mitigation never solves anything in the long run. Why? Because when you eventually go out and let the floodgates open, you're never going to eradicate it down to a number 0. It's not going to happen. So as long as one number exists, the remainder still become infected. It's a fact.
Yeah.
And like Chris is saying,
and here's the thing. So like if that's the case, oh my God, dude.
Cody gave you a good answer. Read Cody's solution to that problem.
Stop. So here's the thing. Like, if that's the case, my mom would still tell my grandmother to stay inside. My grandmother's not working. My grandmother doesn't have to go out. My mom will get her groceries for her so that she doesn't get, have any issues or come in contact with anything. So for the people who are susceptible, for people who have, issues health-wise or elderly or whatever, I'm not going to chat with them, plan your future.
Creative Lori, that's exactly kind of what I'm saying. Chris, be Creative Lori right here.
I can hear it, Lori.
What?
Please answer it and put them on speakerphone. Well, I'll talk.
I love it. I love it, Robin. I love it.
Farmer says it's me
Just
calling
chat
Lori.
with them. Creative Lori made a very good point there, though.
He speaks English.
So you got to be 6 feet away, right?
Okay.
And yet you can have people stand over and make your food, though, and pick it up from a drive-through.
Right. But here's the problem with.
Think about that, though.
With that, Lori, with the elderly staying inside and stuff, okay. So who's ever heard the term like, if you just sit around and collect dust, you'll die.
Very true, Jason. Very true.
Elderly. That's why my grandfather stays in the health that he's in.
Busy, yeah, stays active.
He stays active. He mows his yard. His 10 acres of yard, he mows himself at 81 years old.
But that's things he could still do. He's not around other people.
He can, but he's fortunate enough to have like a lawn and stuff to mow and things of that sort. Like there's I can speak not English.
I can speak not English.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, farmer.
Well, here's the thing. I understand. I mean, obviously, your grandfather's, all our parents, grandfathers, everything, it all precious to us, right? Okay, fair to say. Great grandparents, all that down the line. But here's the reality, Jason, is that I kind of look at it this way: is that it's we were talking about, with the hydrochloroquine, right? And they, like our governor out here banned it, and so they asked me, they said, people are on ventilators, but he said it's not proven. Let me ask you a question: you're in a dying deathbed, you're going to die anyway. You wouldn't take a pill that might save you? You're going to die anyway.
You'd probably take that chance.
I think I would.
Sure, why not?
Kevin says, be nasty to a stranger. He's broke, but it took me a long time to look at it.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh,
you're gonna call
Imagine
the
that
second
happening
show,
when-
let's be nasty to a stranger.
I
Answer it
can't
next
do
time.
that. I can't. That's mean.
You don't
No,
think
no.
No.
You
Me?
answer it. You answer it, and then she'll be nasty to a stranger.
What did you say, Robin?
you don't think calling you like 20 times
I don't, to be honest with
That's
you,
pretty-
because
Probably speaks on a lick of English, Robin.
you have to understand that being on TV for 5 years,
I don't have to understand that.
But-
I can have
but-
fun with this.
I know, but I can't be mean to people. Like,
You don't have to.
I can't let other people.
He's not end up being-
Yeah, Robin can.
He may not even be a mean person. We may end up liking them and having them on the show.
Kevin says, no, don't be nasty.
Lori,
See?
I've heard you get pretty ornery. You,
He's the one who said it.
you got a little bit of a temper, Lori.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what?
No, I'm talking to Lori.
Yeah, well,
Farmer
Farmer,
says, yeah, call somebody
I know.
50 times. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
But
How many calls do you get before it's technically harassment?
oh God,
Well,
Still
You don't
block
even know,
me.
like-
What is the legal definition there?
so when we were on the show, here's the funny thing.
Come here.
We were on the show, and I had this one guy who used to write me like every single day, and he would say, "I'm watching your episode from this date. Do you think the next
Like a
time
letter?
you paint your toes red so that I could see them on TV and I'll know you did that for me?" And I'm like, "Okay, delete." I was like, "You're crazy. Like, that's insane, you know?" I mean, like, that's the kind of weird stuff that we get. Like, he used to get super weird people like calling and questioning and just
Farmer says it's 2 calls. Qualifies as
I
crazy.
know. No, it's not somebody pranking. He keeps writing, "I love you from the show, Lori. You're incredible. You're awesome. We love you
Oh, the
guys."
same guy?
Huh?
The same guy?
Yeah.
Well, then make his day and answer it.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Oh, come on. Do it live.
Is he in the chat? Hey, is he in the chat?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't well, because everybody has different names, and his name is Gabri. I don't know. Cuoci. I don't know.
Cuoci.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to talk to this guy now, apparently. He's persistent.
He says, I live in Italy. Can I ask you a question? Lori. Hello, Lori. Lori. Ciao, Lori.
Now know he's using Google Translate. Okay.
Happy
How did
Easter.
he get
Hello,
your
Lori.
phone number,
Fan.
first of all?
Please answer. Lori, I'm a fan. Would you answer my questions? Please.
How did he get your phone number?
It's not my phone number. He's calling from Facebook Messenger.
Oh, he's got you on Facebook. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I know, a super fan. I know.
Super
He's
fan.
totally related to Donna.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, if he's from Italy, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Might be a cousin. Might be a cousin
Your
of Donna.
cousin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Could be. No, I don't, because you don't understand, like, fans like this, they're literally will try to stay on the phone for hours. They won't get off.
Yeah. So Cody's got it right. He says that's obsessive and not right. I agree, Cody. That is a bit above and beyond.
Which hair, Farmer? I had like 15 different hair colors on that show. I was blonde, I was red, I was black. I had all these hair colors. I was crazy.
Unfriend him, says Yum.
That's a good point.
Miko.
Very good point.
Yamiko says unfriend him.
Very good point, Yamika. Very good. Give him a shot. Yeah.
I think I'm going to take a trip to the liquor store tomorrow.
What's the wicker store, Jason?
A liquor store.
Oh, liquor store. I thought you said wicker store.
The wicker store?
It could be the
Liquor store does not exist in
That's
Oklahoma.
bottle.
You know what's crazy? So
Yeah.
here's the funny thing. So when we lived in Massachusetts, they still close all of their liquor stores on Sundays. They're not open. They still have, what are they, blue laws?
Blue laws, yeah.
Blue laws. So even now, like sometimes like holidays and Christmas and like all of these times I'll be like, oh my God, you forgot beer. You forgot beer. And he's like, Lori, we're not in Boston, remember? Like everything shuts. You can't buy beer at all.
Yeah,
so
but
if you don't have it Saturday, you don't have it Sunday.
The way she presents a question makes me sound like a damn crack addict. All right, it does.
No, but I'm just saying because for holidays, if you don't have,
But
I
yeah,
gotta actually check because I know that liquor stores used to be closed on Sundays here, and they just recently changed the liquor laws. I don't know if they're closed or open.
Oklahoma.
That's why they did that, right? Jason, what was happening was, especially out in Oklahoma, Kentucky, in those areas, people were hopping state lines, and what was that? They were getting car accidents, and that's why they did that. They shut them down on Sundays because they were getting a lot.
And Oklahoma is kind of restricted because they have such a big native population.
Yeah, and they're not supposed to be drinking booze. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God,
we call that firewater to us. My native tribe.
Firewater, yeah.
Where did she go?
I'm telling you, I'll tell you what. I know plenty of natives, and they can all drink me under the table.
I do too, but I know how crazy they get because a lot of my family members live on the reservation out in Oklahoma. Like I was telling you, and these like my grandfather's one of them. Man, this guy when he drank, he was great up until that like 9th drink, and then he just got out of hand, like bad.
Yeah.
So
I know what you mean.
yeah, that's why we call it firewater. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. If they're still closed on Sunday, I guess liquor's out of the question.
Yeah, I mean, there we go.
I hit the X instead of. I was just trying to close YouTube, and I hit the whole browser.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's like
Where did Robin go?
Screens open at the same time.
You can drink it at like a restaurant, but you can't sell booze in Massachusetts on Sundays.
So what a lot of people typically do is they go to the bars. So the bars make out really well because Sunday is the day of a blue up. Unless you want to drive to another state to get it.
Yeah.
You can drive to New Hampshire, but you still can't get beer. You can only get wine and spirits.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
So
the problem is all the bars are closed here.
Oh, really?
Because of
Oh, that's right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm not really interested. I've got the coolest wife. She lets me go to bars and stuff with I took my brother and took him to Cowboys, which is a country and western little nightclub.
Yeah.
Was it his birthday?
No, he was just trying to have some fun.
I'm still trying to figure out why those balloons are up.
He's a single dude. By the way, guys and gals, well, no, gals, I mean. my younger brother's single. He's 24.
Does he look like Taco Stacks as well?
I gotta give it up to you, Jason, man. Hot side.
Where'd he go?
You guys got a really good chemistry. You and Hot Sauce got a great chemistry. Seriously, Jason, you really do. I swear to you, do.
Yeah.
And it's working good, man. Those auctions, I watch you all the way through. Truth be told, I don't watch a lot of other auctions for more than 20 minutes. Okay. But you guys are entertaining. Okay. And I don't even know it might have something to do with your kid coming down and just, you present yourself as this great father, seriously, you do. I really, you do. I respect that. I do. And I just see the chemistry between you and her, and it works really well. You and Jess.
Man, I'm going to tell you something. I don't speak of this publicly. But I'm going to tell you where I learned how to be a father. Well, obviously my papa taught me a lot.
Right.
He's my father. He's my grandfather, but he's my father.
Right.
My real dad, my biological dad, I have not seen since I was 4 years old.
Oh, geez. Okay.
He's still alive. He lives up in the northeastern part of the states. I've talked to him only a handful of times ever since then. The first time I talked to him since I was 4 was when I was like 21, 22.
Right.
So, and that's still kind of awkward because, when you live 16, 17 years of your life never hearing from him or anything at all, when you finally hear from him, it's kind of awkward. Like, why am I even having a conversation with this guy? Because I don't, I already know how to live my life without him. But on top of that, my mom remarried. Her second marriage, he adopted my brother and I.
Okay.
And he had two daughters from a previous marriage that we still have a relationship with. But after my mom and him divorced, 6 years later, we saw him every other weekend for like 2 years.
Really? Okay.
And then, like, kind of, like a normal, it's shitty to say, but a normal divorce where the dad sees their kids every other weekend type deal.
Right.
And that lasted a couple years, and then he disowned us. And
Jeez.
and so I would only see him at his my grandmother's get-togethers, like at Christmas time and stuff like that. I'd see him, and it was like we'd exchange a couple of words, and literally that's it.
Like you didn't know most.
Almost, yeah. And it was just, there was a lot of resentment there. There was a lot of like not knowing what happened for me to deserve this type deal. And so like he taught me a lot when he was around, but then he just disappeared. And so there was that. And, just a little over a year ago, we actually found out that he had my adopted dad had bone cancer.
Oh man, jeez.
And I tried like hell, along with because he even disowned his own daughters. Okay,
Yeah.
It wasn't just my brother and I; it was his own flesh and blood daughters. And I tried like hell to gain the ability to talk to him and just let him know that, it's all water under the bridge. Like there's no hard feelings, like there's no resentment, like that I still loved him, that I still cared for him.
Right.
Regardless of what happened, because he was dying.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make things right with him. Well, he had a wicked wife. I mean, she's probably the most wicked person on the face of the earth, that would not allow us to talk to him, would not allow even she made him push away most of his family.
Wow.
And it was just, I never once got to tell him that I still loved him, and he left this earth. So, that's all of that I kind of pretty much chalk it up to like, I know how to not be a dad.
Correct. Right.
So I just do everything opposite from that.
Well, it's like with me, like I told you a story, I was banned from the hospital. My father passed. I couldn't be there when he died, which we didn't think he was going to die, but they lied to us. So obviously that's going through the legal process now, but I wasn't with him when he passed. And then, I don't know if I told you, my father had an older son. When he was 15, he had a son that's a lot older than me. And this guy reached out to me after he had passed. He saw the Facebook post, and he says, yeah, and I'm thinking this guy has this other son. And the first thing he starts asking me is about the show. Doesn't care two shits, And I said, look, okay.
Yeah, it's all he wanted to talk about. That's all he had questions about. Like, not like what happened,
right.
Not like, yeah.
So I what happened was he called back and he'd want to ask more questions. I finally just disconnected it at that point. But yeah, I'm the same way in that respect, Jason. I mean, to this day, believe it or not, it's going on 2.5 months. I have not, and I don't say this with much pride, I have not collected my father's ashes from the funeral home. They are still there. So, with that being said, she was by his side when he went, but I was not. I was not allowed there. So that gives you an insight on how the Nevada healthcare systems ran. Then that's how it's ran. So, but yeah, so I have to get those at some point. But as a father, I had a lot to learn because obviously I didn't have a lot to learn from, so I had to learn on my own. But it's come a long way. And my point was, I watch you with the interaction with your child. It's really good, Jason. I'm very impressed. It really is. You're a great father. Seriously. So,
I try. I mean, Jessica does the brunt of the work with the kiddos. I'm going to.
Yeah, that's how she was.
100% honest with that. Like Jessica, Jessica is an amazing mother. She really is. Most of my effort is put into providing for my family, and she does a lot of the raising. To be honest, she really does. When they get out of hand, well, then that's when I step in. But
right.
to be straight up honest, like there's a reason why my daughters come to me when mom says no.
Right. I do the same thing. Still, I do the same thing. You know.
And it's what's really, there's a running joke inside this family. But Jessica's nickname is Mean Mama. Because she's the mean mama, and I'm just I'm the pushover dad.
I can't breathe.
That was good with the straw. That
was a good one.
Chris got the money in that one. No, she was the same way though, Jason. Yeah, she kind of took the brunt of that, dealing with that part of it, and I was just trying to go out there and basically put food on the table. And somehow or another, they all turned out really great. They did, and as a result of that, my daughter needed money the other day. This is why I talk about this all the time. My daughter has always done very well. Her husband's always had a really good job. They have no money now. She had to come to me to get food the other day. She needed money. She paid me right back, but she needed money. So I never want to see my kids in that position because I've been in that position.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure you don't want to be. I'm sure Robin would not be in that position, or Chris would not want to be in that position. I know how that feels. So, yeah. So, but that's how bad it is right now. She had to borrow money for food.
I mean, every now and again, my mom calls me asking to borrow money. So it happens.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So hopefully, we all kind of weather through this, but hopefully, politics aside.
Are you not answering me, Robin?
Uh-oh.
She wasn't even paying attention.
Shit. Yeah.
She's on eight other people's chats right now, so don't worry about
it. She's probably got. I could just see Robin's desk.
Yeah, that's how my stepfather was.
Like a battle station,
Yeah, right now it's pretty bad. Biggest pet peeve when people say, "Are you not listening to me?"
Robin, are you in the chat? Robin, are you in the chat?
I'm always in the chat.
Are you not listening to me?
Yeah, that's my pet peeve.
You see that, Robin?
All right. So, Brandon, what I was saying earlier, I left it wide open.
Camera, Robin.
You missed it. You missed the opening for the question.
Okay.
Our governor that is handicapped,
right,
in a wheelchair, how did he become handicapped? I want no one to look it up in the chat. I don't want anyone to Google it. Nothing. I want to hear some guesses.
Has he always been obviously not always, but pre-governor was he handicapped? Was he elected governor as a handicapped person?
Yes.
Oh, he was.
And has been reelected. Yes.
Okay. Probably what war?
All right, so the backstory, he's roughly, I don't know, I'm gonna say 60. We'll just say that. About 60 years old. Okay. He became handicapped about 25 years old, roughly.
Yeah. Well, polio was eradicated. You know that. So, obviously.
Could be polio.
No, I would say it couldn't be. Polio was
military.
That's a good guess.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Car accident.
That's a great guess.
I would go with car.
So is that the right guess?
No. Fall off a horse. No.
That is an even better guess, but no.
Okay.
So it's not military. It's not polio.
I never knew he was handicapped.
Kevin said MS.
That is another great guess, but no.
Does Robin know?
She should know. She probably voted for him.
Was it an injury?
Look, she doesn't. She's like, no, I didn't vote for him. She probably voted for Kinky Friedman.
I don't vote.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, with a name like that, who wouldn't?
Michelle, I'm gonna go Michelle P. Motorcycle accident. No.
Well, no, I would have grouped that in the car accident. No.
Okay.
So I mean, was it from a disease or an accident?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, hold on a second.
Now okay, accident.
It was an accident.
He fell
Not
off
a car, not a motorcycle, not a horse.
Say that.
Okay.
Fell off
Did,
a boat.
Fell off a roof.
Not a roof, not a house, not a bull, not a
Was
donkey.
it an animal?
No animals.
did he shoot himself?
No. That's another
Did
good guess.
a tree
but no.
fall on him?
Somebody look something up.
I know Greg Abbott. He's good. He's a good governor.
A tree fell on him.
While jogging.
Really?
Oh,
So
shit.
where you going with? I know where you're going with this, Christian. You're exactly right. Anything's possible in life.
Anything.
Freak you.
Anything's possible.
You're just jogging and a damn tree falls on your ass.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tree fell on him.
Well, what's he? He's a paraplegic, right? Waist down.
Yeah, waist down.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Great
about
governor, great governor.
I'm gonna say legs. I don't know about the whole waist thing.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know about that part. I just had legs.
I never knew he was paralyzed. I never knew that. I really didn't. I never knew that. I mean, you
Yeah,
didn't know
no.
that, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I never knew that.
Mm.
Oh man. So I got a question for somebody in the chat. Flathead catfish, have you ever been noodling?
What?
Noodling.
I was asking flathead catfish if they've ever been noodling. I'm certain the answer is yes, but I'm asking it anyways.
All right. So now we have to ask: does the whole chat know what noodling is?
That's why I don't jog too, Farmer.
That's why I don't jog.
Oh wait, can I just say something? Have you guys seen? Okay, I don't know if anybody but me or Robin are on TikTok, but have you guys seen on TikTok where like somebody's sitting with like their morning coffee in their robe and they're like, "Why is she running? Are you okay?" And she like yells out, and then, "Why are you running? Is someone chasing you?"
Yeah,
And then, have you seen those? Oh my God, they are so
I
funny.
haven't seen it.
What?
What is TikTok?
oh, he said, hell no, we got too many gators down here.
What? You don't know what TikTok is?
No.
Chris.
I don't have so much time in my day. I
Hey,
can
don't
only
play any
look
music. Last time they
at certain things.
Did they, Robin? Okay. All right.
So TikTok is this, it's an app where people put up like little like minute clips and they're like super funny or they're dance or they're
Oh, no, okay. No, I've seen a commercial for this the other day on TV.
You've
TikTok.
seen commercials for TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Okay. All right.
I don't know.
That's funny. Okay, so I have been noodling once. Once was enough. Okay, so it's off the bucket list.
Noodling.
I
What is
I
noodling?
pulled,
All right.
I pulled out.
So, Robin, you know what noodling is, right? Robin? Lori? Brandon? No? Okay. So you take your arm as bait, stick it down in a hole
Underwater.
underwater in the river, lake, whatever, and wait for the big catfish to grab onto
What are
it.
you nuts?
Why would anybody do that?
Are you
Why on
serious?
earth would you do that?
Really?
Because those are the big
Oh, the big
catfish.
ones, right?
Yeah. Well, I did it just
They're,
to mark it off the bucket.
because they're not going after the little piece of bait
Right.
to put it on the hook.
No,
You got to have a piece of bait.
and you gotta stick it in their home and piss them off.
Farmer?
Yeah.
Now the catfish don't really have teeth, though, right? For the most part,
What's that?
those catfish don't really have teeth, though, right?
They've got like sandpaper.
Not really. Not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do have some powerful
Yes, Kimberly,
claws.
But they bite
Yeah.
and they grab on.
Yeah, but they'll clamp onto it, right? That's what I thought. Their grip is pretty good. Yeah, on a big one. Yeah.
But I ended up the first and only time I went noodling, I pulled out a 65-pound flathead catfish.
You're kidding me.
No, it was about as long as from like the middle of my chest all the way to the ground.
Yeah, for like 4-footer. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like, okay, so what I did was I got in there and I actually took my stringer and I strung it through his mouth and out of his gill before I yanked him out of his hole.
Wow.
And I'm not joking you, dude. Like, he took me for a bit of a ride.
Wow. But you guys are talking about mud cats then, right? These are the mudders.
Yeah, big flathead catfish. Yeah,
I had them down
Yeah, so
in North Carolina. We had those.
So
Yeah.
they burrow, they make a hole in the mud, and then that's what you put your arm into, is that hole.
Really?
I was taught.
No.
And then
That's not
if
what
that
you
fish
do.
is down in
You're
that
never
hole, then
supposed to
come
do
out and
that.
say,
That's not what we're supposed to do.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it was good. It was a good time.
Farmer
this
says,
is
I wish I
really,
could send
really-
pictures. I caught a 23-pound in the backyard last year.
Really?
Farmer, I really hope that's in a pond because if they're just sitting around your backyard, there's a problem.
Bro, like seriously, there was I remember it flooded so bad here one
All right.
year.
So, Jason, Elizabeth wants to know how painful is that?
Yeah, how painful is it?
I mean, it's really not because I was wearing leather gloves because I know better.
Right.
I'm not that crazy. I was wearing
Shoulder glove?
no. I didn't let him just like chomp on my arm. I felt him in there, and then I got half my hand down into his mouth, and then I grabbed a hold of his bottom jaw, and then and then he got a hold of me right here,
Yeah.
where I had leather gloves on. So I was good. I was good to go.
Now, what would you do if you
Oklahoma Friday nights, everybody.
What?
Oklahoma Friday nights.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Like I said, I done it once. That's good enough for me.
Okay, so I guess I can kind of explain this. So,
And you know what is said before that happens?
What?
Hold my beer and watch this.
yeah.
See, Kimberly knows what's going on.
Yeah, she does.
So we used to go camping, but that was the extent of my like kind of
No,
that was it.
Hole, right? It was
So-
scary, right?
we moved to New Hampshire. Okay.
Cruelty to catfish.
And then
we let him go.
once we moved to New Hampshire, Brandon was still going down to Massachusetts for work and whatever. And I see this guy walk across my front yard and he's like full fatigues. He's got weapons and ammo and everything. And being from Boston, you don't see that, right? You don't see that ever. So I called up the police department, and we had just moved there and they hated us anyway because we were like city folk, So I called up the police department. I explained I'm like whispering. I'm on my phone. I'm like, there's this guy. He's walking across my front lawn. He's full of fatigues. He's got bullets. He's got guns. He's got everything. So they kind of like started laughing at me on the phone. And they were like, ma'am, it's hunting season. And I'm like, what does this even mean? Like, so I don't know anything about like digging your hands into some mud and catching a fish. Okay. So that was just a little story to kind of explain. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Allison. Just a little story to explain that, like, literally, I've never done anything you've probably done.
So what are you envisioning? Where like the guy spit a little tobacco out, like, and then
Kind of.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that must be cool, Farmer. His
Well,
pond
I will say,
from his
it's not
backyard.
just Oklahoma thing. It's just very prevalent in Oklahoma.
No, I'm just saying, like, my friend Katrina, she's originally from Texas, and she's done things that I'm like, I look at her and I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh no, Farmer, don't even say that. I could make it.
Oh my God.
I could make it. It would just take
Okay.
me a little while to get used to.
I got a bone to pick with the chat now.
Uh-oh.
The good Lord put fish on this earth for us to eat.
Yes, he did.
That's what he did. There's no such thing as cruelty to catfish. There's no such thing.
All right. Well,
Teach a man
you
to
did have a
fish,
question.
he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for life.
You had
Now-
a question from JoJo. Did you eat that catfish?
No,
Yeah.
because catfish that size are not good to eat.
They're
Oh, really?
terrible.
Really?
Yeah, they're real fatty and nasty tasting.
I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put
Yeah, they're not good
Flathead's
to eat.
picture up so we could see his. Wow.
Oh yeah, so Flathead says he has. There we go. Yeah,
That's a good size one right there.
those are some good 40, 42 inches. Some good catfish.
Wow.
You know, as a
Those
kid,
are
what I used to do, right?
Those are 50-pound plus easy.
Cody, Jesus.
As a
Those
kid,
are
what I would do is I go down. I don't know if you guys have carp out where you're at. We had carp back east, and I would sell them to the Chinese.
Oh, wow, Cody.
No, we don't have that.
Oh.
And I would sell these things for $5. What I'd get was I'd get $2 for every pound, right? And I'd take them down there in a little 5-gallon bucket to the Chinese restaurants, and they would buy them off me. And I'd catch 4 or 5 a day. You know, it'd be a quick $10-20. And we just keep doing this. And finally, one day, I come across what's called a snapper turtle. You ever had one of those snapper turtle? Well, I never saw one, Robin. I never saw one until he kind of.
They're ugly.
I've seen them. I can't say I've ever ate them.
Well, you know what, Chris? You almost bit my arm right off. My buddy had to pull me out of the water because the grip is so tight, they'll crack your arm in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did, man. He come out of nowhere. I thought he's a little turtle, man. I didn't know any better. This thing come at me like you wouldn't believe it. They're fast. They're very quick. Exactly.
Yeah,
What he did.
Yeah, they
He
get
got my
that bird
arm.
that comes out, yeah.
You know, I was taunting him a
No,
little.
but, I have had turtle soup
Really?
I've never had.
I've never had
in
that.
New Orleans, and it is delicious.
Oh, I don't know about that, Chris. I don't
You
know.
ever had frog legs?
I had those. Yeah, they taste like chicken, man. That's all. It tastes like chicken. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
You ever
So,
had
but-
cat fries?
I tell you what I did have when I was in France, snails. I had escargot. That wasn't bad.
Huh.
Salty, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Cat fries are actually not bad. Like I never thought that I would like want to try cat fries, but Jessica and I went to Toby Keith's Bar and Grill.
Yeah.
Toby Keith's, I love his bar and grill place, and
I've been there.
we were at Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Tulsa, and
I've been to that one.
and we ate there at Toby Keith's in there, and we ordered an appetizer of cat fries, and I tried them.
He's got a restaurant in Lawton also.
Yeah.
I've been to that one as well.
I'm telling you what, cat fries are actually
And actually,
Really good.
his brother is the manager of that one. If anybody wants to meet his brother, I met him.
Really?
Yep.
I never had cat fries. Stop it.
How about quail? You ever had quail?
Hey,
I made quail yesterday. What are you talking about?
Quail.
Yep.
Thank you,
I
Dave.
Never ever thought that cow balls would be so tasty.
I took I barbecued ribs and bacon wrapped quail
What's wrong
yesterday.
with you?
I tell you what I did have that was really good. I know you guys have all had it because my buddies all used to hunt pheasant. You ever had pheasant?
Yeah.
Is that not good, Robin?
Yeah. My dad
I
used to
loved
hunt
it.
all that
I
small
loved
game.
it.
I've
Yeah,
had it once.
Yeah, they were good.
Dude, when we were in Las Vegas for eBay Open last year,
Yeah.
and Wade and I were at this dinner with a bunch of eBay executives,
Right.
and they took us to this really nice restaurant, like 20th floor, some crazy crap like that.
Yeah.
And they brought out some dish that was like duck liver or something.
We have a lot of duck and pheasant out here. It's huge out here. Huge. I love it. I love it. Love it.
It was the duck liver though, and I'm not a fan of liver to begin with.
It's
but
called foie gras.
Jessica
Foie
freaking loved it. And I was like,
Foie gras.
You know, as a kid, believe it or not, my mother used to make it probably 3 times a week. I know how bad it is. She used to make liver. You ever had liver as a kid?
It's disgusting.
I
no,
used to love it. I used to love it, Robin. I loved it.
Beef liver?
Beef liver, yeah, I used to love it, Chris. I loved it, man. It was good. I loved it.
I can't
My
stand it.
grandma used to make it.
That's
Yeah,
from my
beef
mother,
liver
my
and onions.
grandmother. It was a big thing in Oklahoma and Kentucky. It was huge.
Beef
Yeah,
liver with onions. Yeah.
I loved it, man. It was good.
How
I
about
love
them
it.
Red Sox?
Robin, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I used to
Robin,
gravy and all that.
I
Oh, it was
legit,
good
like, feel
stuff.
sick.
Oh, it was good. Oh, it was good.
Thank you.
I love to have
Robin,
to be honest with you. Yeah.
Robin's gonna order beef liver and foie gras tomorrow.
Really?
I don't like foie gras. I just don't like liver, beef liver.
You don't like beef liver? What if it's fried, Robin? If they fry it?
I've
No?
had it everywhere. My mom loved it.
I loved it, man. I loved it. Yeah. My mother knew how to make it just right. But again, you got to remember, she grew up in an age where it was all gravy and grits and all that, where she, down in Oklahoma and all that. So that's kind of, it's amazing how they live past 40 the way they ate the diets, but
Most people, it's hard to get over that iron taste.
I went fishing.
It is.
Yeah.
I went fishing in California once, and I had a little bucket of chicken livers because I was catfishing. And at sundown, I decided, I should try to use those. And I opened it up, and a couple casts or whatever, and all of a sudden, I was attacked by the biggest swarm of mosquitoes you can ever imagine.
Oh man, Robin! Oh, I hate one mosquito, let alone a bunch of them.
I had hundreds and hundreds of welts all over my whole body.
I believe it.
That had nothing to do with the liver, though.
They
Why
didn't
are
come
we
to
still
the
talking
listing.
about
The liver-
liver?
Chris, can you confirm this is not liver is good, man. If it's cooked right, it is good. It is.
I got an idea. How about we stop talking
I
about
love
food
it.
for
I love
once?
it. Yeah.
Because I've never said that ever.
I think my very favorite dish
He's gonna
probably.
keep going. He's gonna keep going. He's
No.
No.
I'm not. My favorite dish is probably going to be crawfish etouffee.
I love crawfish. She knows I freak her out all the time. I put the crawfish on her plate. We go to the buffets. She hates it.
I won't eat again.
She hates it.
You don't like crawfish?
I love crawfish.
No.
I love it.
I love it.
I get high with those things. I love it.
Oh my gosh!
I had a crawfish bowl 2 weeks ago.
Thank you, Steph.
I love it. Yeah. But you got to understand something, though. My mother tells her the story all the time. My mother grew up in an age of where biscuits and gravy was a normal meal twice a day. So it's just, it is down south. That's just how it is. It's how it is.
Oh, sure.
So, and I that's what I grew up on. I don't even. I somehow or another, my arteries are all good. Knock on wood. My heart's good. I don't know, but it is. So yeah, it's good stuff though.
Oh, yeah. Here.
What, Lori? What you want?
Love YouTube says hates all seafood.
I love seafood. Gosh, she knows I love it. I love.
I'm
seafood.
with you, loves YouTube.
I told her the other day.
And you're in Maine, right? See?
No, the other day I had a real good piece of wild
Thank
Atlantic
you.
salmon. You cannot tell me you can't like.
I'll
wild
share
Atlantic
these,
salmon.
but I can't really eat them now because my stomach is turning and I
But,
feel like I'd vomit all over everybody here.
Love
so
them king
let's
crab
not
legs.
do
Love
that.
king crab legs. Oh man, lobster. Anything I can get a hold of.
Those are made in Pennsylvania, Lori.
What?
Hershey, the M&Ms.
I know. I know they were.
No,
I would do that with him too, though.
Hey, you guys ever have mussels?
I don't really
care for them.
Oh, those are good. They're slimy, but they're good. They're slimy, but I'll tell you another thing I love is quahogs back east. We just get really good quahogs back there. Those are good. Yeah.
What is that in the background of Chris's thing? What's going on there?
I don't know. It's a creepy
It's a guy looking.
creepy head.
What the hell? Bro,
Howdy doody.
Right.
it's howdy doody.
That's how they do it.
Oh man.
Wow.
Look at this, Cody. It says I have to pay 22-pound
You
lobster.
just stepped up and I seen it and I was like,
You know what? This is one place I've never been to is that Hershey plant, Pennsylvania. I love to go there though.
I would love to.
I love to go to the
there.
Hershey plant. It almost reminds me like something like Willy Wonka or something like that. You go to the Willy Wonka factory. This guy comes out.
Little
Yeah.
samples.
Yeah. Look around, everybody. Look around. He's got these chocolate flows, rivers, and all that, and
Chocolate waterfall. Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like that kind of.
I would totally jump in.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I probably had diabetes by the time I got out, but I'd jump in. But yeah. Jeez. Oh, look at that pork fried. Yeah, turkey fries. Oh, that sounds good.
Dude, have you guys ever made potatoes out of, or like French fries out of sweet potatoes?
I have, yeah. Really, I love them. Well, we call them yams, but same thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
No,
Yeah.
they're orange. They're not supposed to be like that. So I will
Yeah,
not.
no, I got some of those last week. There's a small Argentinian restaurant.
Gary, please.
You get the empanadas, and that's their specialty on the side.
No.
Yeah, Argentina's. I don't know what it is. They like the sweet fries, right? Basically the
Yep. Sweet
Yeah.
potatoes, yeah.
I've had Argentina a couple times, but more so I've eaten a lot of Chilean food and Portuguese, which I like a lot. One thing I could never get accustomed to was Brazilian food. We had a lot of those back east, and I don't know. I
Just straight meat.
couldn't. Yeah. I couldn't get used to it. I just couldn't get used to it. She couldn't either.
Thank you, farmer. Thank you. If you have a jukebox, please leave it outside on the dolly. Would be nice. Thank you.
Yeah, okay,
Finish
farmer.
reading it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Both are fun. Yeah,
I
it's all
love
right.
it.
It's all right.
That's funny.
It's all right. It's fine.
So I encourage if nobody's ever tried this is including the chat. Anybody that wants to try this, I encourage it. Golden potatoes. Golden potatoes. You know what I'm talking about? Like the golden potatoes. Instead of like your normal russet potatoes or baked potatoes, whatever, get the golden potatoes and make fries out of those. They are amazing.
It is good.
Really? We have
Yes.
those out here. We have them out here. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Try
kind
them.
of smaller, right?
Do what?
They're smaller, right? They're
A
kind of
little. They're a little bit smaller, yeah. But just
Yeah.
chop them up to fries and
Right.
fry the crap out of them and eat them because they're amazing.
I gotta try that now. Yeah, I gotta try
Oh,
that.
They've got a sweet flavor. They're like it's almost like an Idaho potato, but with a sweet flavor to them.
Yeah, it's almost like they have butter in them.
Really? I
Yeah.
gotta try that now. I'm gonna grab some of those tomorrow.
What was it?
The the golden potatoes we get, the smaller ones.
Yeah.
We got them before. We just never did it that way. He's saying
Yeah.
cut them up into fries.
Yeah.
And they're
You
amazing.
talking about the Yukon Gold ones?
Yeah, I mean any of the golden potatoes. Yeah,
I gotta try that now.
and I'm telling you,
They're
just,
like normal potatoes, you mean?
Well, they're good potatoes. Yeah, they're normal potatoes.
they have to be golden potatoes. Yeah, they're normal.
Tris,
Yeah.
stop laughing at me.
They're not a brown skin. They're a golden skin.
Yeah.
They're not purple.
My mother gets them all the time. Yeah.
If you go to the fancy restaurants in Vegas, you get purple fries.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Been there, done that, and they're terrible.
I would not eat those.
I wanted to say, and oh, geez. No, I usually I'll kind of do everything by hand when I cook, but I got to try these golden potatoes now. This one I've never done, but again, you got to remember, I grew up in a house where my mother was, biscuits and gravy, grits, and all that stuff. So that was a normal meal for me, So.
I got broccoli.
No, and liver was normal, But again, she's coming from a Southern mentality, and that's
There's
just
nothing wrong with broccoli. Broccoli's good.
broccoli's
No,
great.
I'm saying like we got broccoli and chicken and broccoli and chicken.
No, Chris,
and
don't let her fool
broccoli
you. She
and
gets the
chicken.
frozen stuff that has the cheese already on it and all that.
No,
good
I'm
stuff.
saying when I grew up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Because
Okay.
my mom.
Yeah.
That's what she would
But now
do.
she likes the frozen stuff with
Broccoli.
cheese on it.
Broccoli is best two ways: either with cheese on it,
Mhm.
or raw with ranch dressing.
I like butter on it, and that's about it.
Okay, so
I love
steamed,
broccoli. I
on
love
it?
broccoli anyway.
You ever tried mayonnaise
steamed
on it?
broccoli.
Mm-mm.
Mayonnaise on broccoli.
No,
Try it.
Ooh, no, I haven't tried that.
I've not tried
Do
that
you
one.
like artichokes?
No.
I do.
You like dipping them in mayonnaise, right?
No,
No, my wife
never
eats
tried.
artichokes dipped in melted butter. She'll eat
No,
artichokes.
I will do French fries in mayonnaise.
I will do that one, Chris. Yeah, I'll do that one. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
No,
Yeah.
the whole artichokes where you steam
Yeah.
them and you pull off the leaves
Yeah,
and eat the ends of the leaves. You dip that in mayonnaise first and then eat it.
Haven't.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
good.
Jessica always dips it in.
I didn't
melted
make that
butter.
up.
Yeah, she dips it in melted butter.
Yeah.
That's pretty good too, Jason. That's
Okay,
really good.
so-
really good.
I'll tell you this. Like the only thing that I'll eat like mayonnaise on that's like not a sandwich is I make mayonnaise chicken. And that's all like
Like
It's-
chicken salad.
no. Like You bake it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
You
what I
take-
say, Chris. Oh,
no,
that's
no,
what I
no.
said the same thing.
I'm telling you, you'll eat like a
like
cow
pizza
tongue
salad,
and you
like
won't eat
pizza
mayonnaise
salad.
on chicken.
What the hell? Hey, no condiments getting baked unless it's on a dang meatloaf. That's the only condiment I'm gonna bake.
Fun
Bake.
I
fact,
don't
you
eat
use
meatloaf.
mayonnaise instead of butter to make grilled cheese sandwiches.
No meatloaf for me.
I've heard of that.
I've
That's
heard
not
of that.
abnormal.
I've heard of that. I've never
You did
tried
what?
it.
You did what on grilled cheese?
You use mayonnaise instead of butter to make grilled cheese sandwiches. You fry the mayonnaise on the outside.
I've never had that before, Robin.
It's
Really?
so good.
Yeah,
really?
it would get the same effect, right?
No, it's crispier.
Really?
Mhm.
Here. So all right. So here's what's weird. I do pickles on my grilled cheese.
You do the whole pickle, like just cut them in half, or?
No, like the hamburger.
The
Yeah.
dill-
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Like-
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I like the plastic pickles. I don't like you like the ones McDonald's and all. I can't stand those. I like my own, the whole pickles, the dills.
Oh yeah, dude. Those morel mushrooms that I ate
Yeah.
like
I was telling you, I can't eat mushrooms.
were amazing.
See, I'm
I've
allergic
been
to
on-
mushrooms, Jason.
I've been on a strike from
Okay.
McDonald's for over 20 years now.
Really?
Oh, Cody, then you made it wrong.
Ugh.
I
Okay.
think it's about 23 or 24 years now. No McDonald's.
Susan,
Wow.
you take chicken breast, right? You clean it all off, put it in the pan, everything's good, right? You put mayonnaise on top, then you put minced garlic, minced onion, a little oregano, Italian seasoning. You bake it
Yeah.
on one
On what?
side. What? On chicken.
Oh my god!
Then you
I'm
bake
gonna-
it on
let me
one
figure
side.
it out real
You
quick.
take it out after like 25 minutes, and he's leaving because of that. But he will eat all the
Thank you,
things that
Chris.
he just said in this chat. Are you serious right
You
now?
haven't said mayonnaise yet, so it's working out.
And then you flip it over and you do the same exact thing and bake it for another.
Oh, love scallops.
Delicious.
I didn't want to let everybody see me throw up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't hear anybody talking because I can't see them, right?
You ever done this, Jason? You know what I used to do? We used to, when I was in back east, we used to, I don't know if you guys have them active. We have what are called skates. We call them skates as fish.
Thank you, Kevin.
And basically, that's what you do is you take a hole puncher and you basically punch into the skates, and that's how you make your scallops out of the skate.
And I make it perfect.
Wait, scallops are just a fish?
Well,
Scallops?
yeah, they're called
This might
skate.
be pregnant.
Patricia might be pregnant.
And you basically punch it in the hole, the wing. They call them wings, basically, and you punch them right, and those are your basically your scallops. Yes, that's
Huh.
it. That's all it is. And I'm gonna
Oh.
tell you what, I make them better than anybody you ever saw in your life. She knows how I cook. I'm a good cook.
I
And
love scallops. I love scallops.
oh, they're great, Jason. They're incredible, incredible.
Susan, I'll send you the recipe. It is
Yeah.
delicious. And then I want you to write on here the next time when you make it, you write on here and tell everybody how
No,
wonderful
I'm not
it
going to
was.
boast about this. She'll tell you. I mean, I'm a good cook.
Delicious.
I'm a very good cook.
I love fried calamari. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, I love calamari. Oh, yeah, I love it. Love it. Love
Man, I want to go eat something.
it.
There's nothing here. We need to. I'm literally at the point of like, what can I make with cake mix and green beans type of needing to go to the grocery store.
Right. No, I mean, I learned how to cook really well, and so I kind of learned all these kind of like weird dishes. But scallops is one of my favorites, and she'll eat anything I cook her except fish. But if I go and get a normal hamburger where you normally not have a taste to it, and I cook it, what happens?
It's delicious.
Yeah, because I put spices
Like
in it. and stuff.
I don't like McDonald's. I don't like that at all because their hamburgers are gross and I always
Yeah.
feel sick after. And so I usually don't eat like burgers from anywhere except like Five Guys and his. That's it.
Yeah. Even my pasta, I cook the sauce and all
mayo
that
grilled
stuff.
cheese.
And,
I got you.
But I just like to cook because I like to eat my own food. I don't know. I like it, So.
Yes, Susan, I will.
Oh, Patricia, bucket of clams and mussels. Oh man, that is good. That is good. Oh, that is good. I fill up my plate. We have the buffets out here, right? On certain days, you get a whole plate of mussels, as much as you can eat, and I'll fill the whole plate up with crawfish and mussels. And I'll eat the whole thing down. But the problem is, I get full pretty quick. So, but I can eat 2 plates down of that stuff, and it's well worth the money for $20. So,
I've never had fish roe. I don't even know what that is.
Caviar.
Yeah. Yep.
Nope, never tried it.
It's good.
Really?
You take a cooked sliced
Yeah.
potato,
You want some of that?
cut in rounds.
Dealing with it.
Like you just slice them and bake them, and then you
Yep.
get sour
In
cream.
Louisiana,
Put a
they're
dollop
called
of sour cream,
fish
and a
eggs.
dollop of caviar. Oh,
Fish eggs.
That's how. I mean, I'll try anything at
it's
least.
so
once.
good.
I'll tell you right now, Jim, when I was over in France, right, a lot of people think it's disgusting, but when I had those escargots, which is basically snails, it was actually really good. It was really good. I swear to you, it was. It was really good. You know, it tastes a lot like chicken, but a little more so. It was very chickeny, but it was very salty. That was the only thing was the salt content was like through the roof. But the texture was really good. It was a bit gooey, but it was good.
It's like saying the word moist. You
No,
know?
but
Really?
Goist.
You know what? There was a bit of a moist taste to it, to be honest with you. There was. And but what they do is, you know what a lot of the salt comes from is when you're doing the escargot, you're dipping it in butter, like a butter plate. And so you're basically taking it out of the shell and basically eating it that way. So when I was over there, I mean, they're not cheap either. They're really expensive, but they were good. It was really, really good. I loved it. If I get over here, I'd eat it all day long. It's kind of like an appetizer. It's not basically your main course. It's an appetizer.
Yeah, for sure.
But, the Frenchmen had it right with that stuff they did, man. The snails are great. It was great. You know, I loved it. See right there, Talbert's mom. It's exactly Talbert. It's like a nutty chicken, and they are great. I swear to you, they are. Anybody that ever gets a chance to eat them, Talbert's mom's exactly right. It's like a nutty chicken. It's the best way to describe them. But it's very salty. But if you dip it in butter, oh my gosh.
Glad I only ate a little rice today.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's gonna come up.
Wait, June asked if anybody has ever had gopher stew.
No.
I've never. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Somebody else said dried grasshoppers coated with chocolate are good.
Ugh.
You know what we have out here? I don't know if you are guys, Robin or Jason. I don't know how Texas or Oklahoma are. What they do is they actually put scorpions in lollipops out here.
I've seen that in like New Mexico and stuff.
Yeah, we have not here. Scorpions and lollipops. I swear to you.
Is that like that's at all the travel stops?
No. These are at our regular gas stations. It's just a snack. I swear to you.
I'm out of those, and I need one.
What are you drinking, Chris?
I had to go get my antivirus.
Add it to the chat.
That guy's got what I want.
Oh,
I had to get my antivirus.
Oh, goodness.
Y'all are eating scorpions and snakes and squirrels and
I've heard
whatever.
it's good, and I haven't tried it yet. I heard
Squirrel?
rattlesnake's really good,
Squirrel dumplings is excellent.
but you got to think like snake is all muscle, so you can't.
rattlesnake's really good.
It's got to be. It has to be. It has no chance not to be.
No fat.
Yeah, thank you, Loves YouTube. Thank you.
Amazing.
They call that the danger noodle.
Peanut butter, cheese, jelly, pickle. Ooh.
That sounds pretty good. Jelly pickle. That sounds really good.
Dude, one of my favorite fried chicken sandwiches.
Peanut butter and jelly with pickles. I have not heard of that one before. That's a new feature.
Now, put it peanut butter jelly jalapeno sandwich. Now you might be talking.
What was that one? What kind of like a turtle? Is that what you said?
Kind of
No.
like turtle.
Turtle soup is nothing like a peanut butter pickle
She's talking
sandwich.
about something else.
I think she was talking about the snake.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No.
So
my favorite chicken sandwich was fried chicken, and it had cream cheese, it had grape jelly, and it had jalapenos, all smashed together, and bacon, maple cured bacon, and it was.
Oh, that sounds good.
who made that one?
Good.
Some place called the Cow Cafe.
Yeah, that wasn't the Colonel. Colonel didn't make that one.
No, Colonel didn't make that one.
You know what? Maybe they talk about cow tongue,
But it's got the sweet and the spicy.
never had cow tongue in there.
No, I'm not going to ask that. I'm not going to say those words.
Hey, you guys, Chris or Jason or Rob, you guys ever had cow tongue?
No. As a matter of fact, I actually stay away from any hot links that have the word cow tongue on the ingredient.
Well, here's the thing,
Texas,
okay?
we call
You're
it-
eating a hot dog, most of the time you're probably having it in your hot dog. It's really good, believe it or not. It is. It's really good.
I want French
So-
toast.
In Texas, we call it lingua,
Really? Lingua?
which is it's Spanish for tongue. Lingua.
Lingua.
Ah.
Makes sense.
It's a big
Goat's
Mexican.
popular here,
it's
too.
a big Mexican dish is lingua. Yeah.
Like goat tacos are good.
Okay, well, it was
Cow
nice
tongue is
talking
really
to
good,
you
though. If
guys.
you get a chance, try the cow tongue.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Come on. Are you gonna Uber eat some turtle soup?
No,
Tomorrow.
no, you are not.
Yeah, I am.
I've gone this long without touching it, and I would never touch it in my lifetime.
Wait till I make it.
That's what
Thank
she
you, love
said.
you.
I just think it's a piece of fried pork.
All these people are like freaking out about what we're talking about, but somehow nobody's leaving, and the chat is just getting.
Yeah, like fresh maple syrup. Like, yeah, Bill.
We got 70 people watching. It was only in the 60s a little bit ago, and then we started talking about nasty crap, and now there's even more of us.
Yeah, no, April, I didn't run out of M&Ms. However, my stomach probably couldn't handle them right now. So unfortunately, I won't be able to eat any. Thank you.
Oh, Lori, you're so extra.
Extra.
You're a little extra.
That's right, Cody. That's right. That's right.
I'm going to be right back.
All right, let's play a game of what am I eating?
Didn't we just do that?
What did he just leave to go prepare? He's going to make something to eat.
He's gonna make batter.
No.
Cigarette.
No, they were talking about
Oh.
Jason.
I
He's
know.
gonna make green bean pancakes.
I'm gonna report back to you. So I'm gonna make her some liver tomorrow. She's not gonna know it, what she doesn't know now, but I'll just
No,
tell her,
actually, I won't eat anything you're going to make
I'm
me
gonna
ever
tell-
again.
I'm gonna
Thank
tell her
you.
it's pork. I'll tell her it's fried pork.
Ever.
I
You
already
said
know that's wrong because you
ever.
don't buy pork.
No, I don't eat pork usually, but I do love liver though.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
God.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
say I was insulting her.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have a different taste in it. I love grits. She's never had grits. She won't eat them, but I love grits.
I
You know,
said
I like grits, but I have to put a lot of jelly in them.
Yeah, jelly's great. Yeah, you gotta have that sugar taste in there. Otherwise, it's kind of plain. Exactly. Yeah.
oh, no, Telco. Smarties aren't the same. They have different chocolate than M&Ms.
Oh, right
They
there.
don't
Carlton
taste the
said it right
same.
there. Pork brains and eggs. That's really good.
Oh, God, I'm
That's
going to
really-
vomit. Please don't. I'm dead serious.
No, pork brains. are
Okay.
good.
Oh, my God. I'm dead serious. Like, this is bad.
Yeah.
Keep it coming, Carlton. Keep it coming.
Carlton.
I have had that dish actually.
It's
before.
not bad, right, Chris?
No, I'm not. I'm not even listening to y'all anymore.
It was early in the morning in Mexico, so I ate it.
How was it?
I wouldn't order it again.
Oh, gee. It could just been the chef, though. Maybe he wasn't a good chef. I don't know, but it's pretty good.
But I ate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, you know. Yeah. Jeez. Okay,
You
you got
got la 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 la.
Oh, jeez. Oh, green bean bread with zucchini bread. Yeah, like it's like zucchini. It is like zucchini bread. It is. It's really good. Zucchini. Well, you like zucchini bread, right? You've had that, right?
What?
Zucchini bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Zucchini bread is good. It's really good.
Mhm.
It's kind of got like a little sweet taste to it in a way. It's good though. It's good. Yeah. We done? No.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? What?
Yeah.
Some more shock food?
That's what she said.
Huh.
Amy, Kevin needs coffee. Get some coffee on.
Some coffee.
Get some coffee on.
Coffee. Start some coffee in the pot.
It's called a percolator.
In the fucking ladder.
Later.
I love over easy eggs, Tower Spawn. When I did my toast in them, I don't know if everybody else. I was.
We toast in the.
Oh
in the
yeah, I
oven.
love that, Chris. Man, I love that. She does. She won't eat it. I love just dipping that. Oh yeah.
Wheat toast with mayonnaise and avocado.
No, man, you're obsessed with the mayonnaise. Wheat toast in the over easy little baby chicken.
Kevin, no, I didn't make him vomit. I just pranked him. This is not getting. I was getting even for having to watch that stupid YouTube channel. Now I have to do it again because now he's getting even now.
There's this guy.
Okay, so
yesterday.
I didn't get to watch the prank video, so I'm behind on the times on that.
Well, I showed Robin this video. No, this is not true because there's this guy I watched. What it was is he had interviewed us. Like he kind of tricked us. He interviewed us a long time ago, saying he knew all these big names. And if you had to, I can't really give the guy's name away just because, but Robin saw it. And the guy profusely starts coughing just in the middle of his live. And like he's choking and everything. And you would think most people would cut that part out. He leaves it right in. Leaves it right in, And I mean, the guy sounds like
and I'll tell you the story. Okay, here's the story. Seriously. So when we were on TV, this guy like reached out to us and he was just like, I know all the big stars and everything, and I do interviews with them. So would you mind coming on and doing an interview with me? And I was like, no. And I said, no. I'm like, no. Have you seen this guy? Like, because before I went to answer him, I wanted to watch him and see what he did for his things, right? So I go on and I'm like watching all these things, and it's like these people you've never even heard of, and he's like asking him these weird questions, and he was just very awkward. So I said, oh, unfortunately, we're super busy. I don't have time for that right now, blah, 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 blah. And I was super nice. And he like literally got so pissed off that he was like mean and like abusive and just horrible because
our faces out this
is that the guy that's calling you right now?
No, not the guy that's calling me now.
Oh, okay.
No. So now it's like he's doing these people like that we've never even heard their names of still. He's never done anybody like famous, And Brandon like laughs constantly because this guy literally says things and he doesn't edit them out. Like he said, oh my goodness, the craziest things I've ever heard in my life. Crazy.
Chris, you gotta, I mean, you'd have to see it to believe it. This guy,
I'm going to watch it tomorrow, but I haven't seen it yet. So.
This guy's going through this drive-thru in Louisiana. He's out in the middle of a pandemic, but he's going through Louisiana from Kentucky, right? And his dash is all like, it looked like someone took a hammer to it. And it's like, it's all ripped up in his dash.
There's three people sitting in this truck and they're like this.
And the chick, the wife is smoking her poking like a chimney.
And they're smoking like a chimney in the truck. Then in the back of the pickup, there's like three people in the back of the pickup.
What?
I was like, what is going on here? And like, he's like.
And he says, this is what he said. I'll tell you how he said, he goes, well, we ain't going to get a lot to eat today. We're just going to get a little snack. And he says, let me get
it was enough to feed an army.
He said, let me get 4 of them cheesecakes, 3 of them snow cones. Let me get and he pulls up and he says,
hot mess, send it to me. Like, speak it out and then I'll read it.
He said, it says a little sign there that says nobody can be on the cell phone when order. He goes, well, I got to go, guys. He said it can't be on the cell phone. So we're going to end it there. And the dash is all, it looked like somebody had like literally taken a hammer and chopped it to pieces. And he's showing this. Yeah, and this guy's supposedly interviewing guys like Billy Idol and these famous names. It was all crap. It was all crap.
Farmer said that's my family.
But I mean, so he gets back to the hotel room, right? Yeah. Long story short, he gets back to the hotel room, and all of a sudden he's supposedly talking to a guy from a network that's going to give him a reality show. Supposedly, he starts profusely coughing, and he goes
like choking, coughing, and like spitting.
I had to laugh at that one.
She was even laughing.
I'll paraphrase it, Rob. Am I wrong in this? He goes, "Hot damn shit!"
Like right with the camera, like
in his face.
Yes, Robin. Yes.
Like his neck doesn't exist.
Yes.
He doesn't have a neck. He doesn't have a neck. It was like back in the Rocky Horror Picture Show days. Where's your fucking neck?
Right. He proceeds to keep coughing. He goes, God damn, almost coughed up a lung there. He said.
I mean, dude, cut your camera.
That's what I said. Exactly. And there's one part after he does it all. I know Robin saw this part because he goes.
It was like he was like getting ready to vomit, and he wouldn't like cut the camera.
What got me more though was listening to Brandon in the background laughing. He
He could not stop laughing.
I've got to watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
watch it
kept
tomorrow.
complaining the whole time, and Brandon's like nonstop laughing. I'm like, what is he watching? And he told me, and I was like, I need to see what's so funny.
Yeah.
Please let me see it. And you're like, it's not funny. And I'm like, it's got to be funny with him laughing like that.
I couldn't show it, huh?
No, you can't show
I couldn't
it.
show it, Robin. Just a quick snip. I have it recorded.
Crazy.
It'd be funny, I think, for everybody.
If you just
All right.
hold
So
right there in the corner of your screen real quick.
Okay.
all right, we gotta get off of that. Since
Okay.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, this is
No, we were talking not our this wasn't our
this is
prank video.
trying to dupe us.
This was some
Oh,
other
that's
guy.
something else.
No, this is something else.
Okay.
I pranked him by saying that, you'll have to watch it. Never mind.
Okay, here we go. Lori.
See?
No, I can't play it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, Robin.
It's not Thursday or Friday, the paper
Take it away. That went on even worse. He was like,
Listen to him. He thinks he's funnier than me.
Yeah, he does have no neck. He's no neck.
Where's your fucking neck, dude? I mean,
But there's one part, Robin, where he looks like he's
No,
choking, right?
Elizabeth-
He's like he's choking. Yeah.
It looks like he was joking right
"Oh, Jason, we love you more. We love you more. We
Oh,
do."
thank you, Jason. Thank you. So, hey,
No,
I love you, Jason. I
Elizabeth,
do.
that is not the show I hate. That's not even as bad. I'm telling you, that's not
Well-
even as bad as what I have to watch every night and every morning when I wake
there.
up.
Okay, so all right, quick backstory. That's not the guy that the prank show.
No.
Nothing to do with that guy.
No.
Okay,
This
'Cause
guy,
that would've been-
this guy,
that would have been even more funny.
during this coughing fit, he started almost choking, right, Robin? Like he was choking.
he was gagging on it.
And he was gagging.
That's what she said.
I'm laughing at that laugh. That's hilarious.
That's a real laugh. That's a real one.
It is.
And he's like talking to a reality company while he's doing this video.
Kermit says, "That's Stinky Bob. He's my cousin."
And
What?
he has no shame. He goes, yeah, time for me to get off here. He goes, folks, and he like doesn't even edit this out. He leaves it on there. It's crazy, you know. It's I mean, he's actually talking to a network at this point, and he goes, well, I think they're going to give me the deal for the reality. They probably will give him the deal at that point after hearing that, you know, because I'm laughing about it, but I don't know, you know. Yeah,
It'd be on the Bronchitis Network.
right. And you'd have to see. There's one part. He's going to a drive-thru, like I said, in Louisiana, middle of nowhere in Louisiana. He's got this. The girl is just chain smoking one after the other, in like the truck holds 2 people. They got 4 in there. And they got a bunch of people in the background in the back of the pickup bed, and I guess they drove down from Kentucky to Louisiana like that, right? I assume. I don't know.
Kevin says the guy's dying and Brandon is laughing.
Well, I'm not saying Kevin. He does this every time, though, right? Like his new things he's been doing lately, when I go on his thing, is he every day he cooks food, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he just shows him chopping up like a green pepper onion and stuff like that. Nothing too monumental, but he's got these puppies, and I guess he breeds dogs somehow in an apartment. I don't know.
So Elizabeth's confused. She said, "Brandon, where did you see it?
I can't
Where's
say.
this video at?"
So
His name
this
is Mike
was-
Wilkerson. All right.
oh my God. This was a huge fan of ours from the show.
No, he had a newspaper.
I know. He says he has a newspaper. He says he has an online interview spot for Facebook, and
Yeah.
he interviews all these people. And yeah.
But it doesn't happen.
So the one I saw him from, right, was when I first saw him, was it still on there for like 9 years ago. I thought I kind of got looped in because he was talking to a girl that was really big.
He's trying to do like a flash.
Watch
Jason.
Watch him. Come on.
He's flashing.
Robin, watch Jason. Watch.
I missed it.
He's flashing on and off the screen.
That was great.
Robin now. There goes Robin.
Where'd your hat go?
Oh.
You lost your taco hat. Right, he'll be back. He'll be back with it.
Watch her show him too.
Peaches.
There it is. Oh man, tacos in the house. Jeez. Oh jeez.
What is that? Is that Socks making out with the peach? Oh my goodness.
Boy, tell the part when he's doing this with the
I
thing,
can't.
remember?
I'm gonna start saving all my used socks from the storage unit and putting eyes on them.
There you go.
And the thing with that, I'll get last but not least, the thing with that guy was, as he's doing the video, he's talking to the network. It's like this high president of the network, right? He's going like, and he's got this water ball doing this.
No, he was doing this and he like sucked it like down to here, like sucked the drink in like one sip.
Oh, you keep hearing this.
Robin, Melissa. Robin.
Yeah, it's annoying. Annoying on screen, right?
What about Melissa?
Up.
What's that?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah.
That would have been super funny to
Yeah.
do that right there at that time.
Okay, so you had a question while you were
Oh,
dealing with that guy, by the way.
Nobody else saw it, Robin.
I saw it, but
You saw
I couldn't do anything about it.
It's from the Junk and Daddy
Good
girl.
night, Kimberly.
Oh, there's somebody in there?
What?
I didn't know there's somebody like a troll or something like that.
No. She said freeze, but nobody saw it.
Oh, I didn't.
Cha-Cha says,
Nobody saw it.
Cha-Cha says around the horn, real quick.
Do it.
Starting with Robin. All right. So real quick, round the horn. Starting with Robin. Favorite breakfast?
I said it in the chat. Chorizo, and it's basically
Chorizo
chorizo and potatoes and eggs in a taco.
Taco. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
of course it's a taco. Of course it's a taco.
Of course it's taco. All right. Brandon Laurie, favorite breakfast?
You go first.
Huevos rancheros.
French toast.
For me, is going to be a barbacoa taco.
A what?
Barbacoa taco.
I'm sorry, what?
Barbacoa.
What is that?
Barbacoa taco.
It's basically
Is it gross?
Head
Wait.
meat.
no, it's beef. It's good.
Okay.
You don't
Beef,
want to know what it's
beef.
made from, but it's
Okay,
good.
nope. Move on.
You take the head of
No,
the cow,
no,
and
please.
then you put all the little meat, all the little meat everywhere.
Why we're doing
Put it
this
taco.
again? Are we doing?
All right, Jason. Favorite breakfast.
Come again?
Favorite breakfast.
Chorizo and eggs.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's good. Really good. Yeah.
Really?
good.
Taco.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
Is it taco or just eggs, like on the plate?
Chorizo and eggs in a flour tortilla.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a taco.
I
It's
can't
a
believe you
burrito.
get rancheros. Jeez.
Okay, Robin, how do you drink your coffee?
Lots of cream and lots of sugar.
My decaf, no sugar, no cream.
I take a venti ice mocha with extra mocha, cream, and a little bit of sugar.
What did I say? Extra.
Right.
I don't drink coffee.
Really?
What?
Coffee with a little bit of milk.
No sugar?
Favorite sandwich, Robin?
BLT.
What is it?
Favorite sandwich?
Honestly, grilled cheese.
I would say a meatball sub.
I'm gonna say Italian style, which is
Oh yeah, yeah,
bologna, pepperoni,
That's
yeah.
good too.
olive
That's
oil,
my
and
second favorite.
vinegar.
That's
Mortadella.
called the hoagie.
Not here.
Hoagie.
I'd say a tuna salad.
That's good too. That's really good. Yeah.
Soup or salad, Robin?
Salad.
Salad.
It totally depends on where I am, but salad most
Soup
of the time.
or salad?
Salad most of the time, but sometimes it's soup. Like if it's
So I'll say
if it's cheddar broccoli, then it's soup. But
Soup
if it's
or
salad all
salad?
the rest of the time.
Caesar salad.
That's good.
Same. I agree, Chris.
Yeah.
All right. And then, do you use a cookbook when cooking, Robin? I know
Never
she
have.
doesn't cook.
No, I
She's
cook.
never cooked in her life.
Oh, I cook. I'll show you some pictures.
Picture it didn't happen.
Exactly. My stuff is
All right.
off the
All right.
chain.
But so the question is, do you use a cookbook?
No. Everything's by taste or whatever.
Okay. Do you use a cookbook when cooking?
All the time. I never said never.
I will use it if I've never made it before, but if I've made it, then no.
I'm going to say yes, I use a cookbook for new recipes. Same thing as Lori.
All right. How about you, Jason?
I use my cell phone.
YouTube cooking. YouTube cooker.
Right.
No, and actually, hey, on that point, guys, the from storage units, I love finding the old cookbooks from the 1960s and 70s.
Yep.
Like the old women's auxiliary.
Yep.
Those recipes are
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get the old Betty Crockers with the patchwork on them. Yeah, we got them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them.
Come see me Tuesday night at 8. I'll have a whole bunch of them for you.
Really?
There you go. He's got an auction going. He gonna sell some. Yeah. So I've got some from Louisiana from the 1960s that I will not turn loose from.
I don't blame you.
Old school recipes that half of the absolute what do you call it? Like the ingredient list is butter.
I believe it. Yeah, or that or lard, right?
Yeah.
Lard. Yep. Lard.
Yeah.
Lard.
Huh. The big old Crisco bucket of lard, you know? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Crisco.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. All right. So that was the big question. Let's
All
go
right.
ahead there.
Prepare to have your socks knocked off.
Wait, hold on
Okay.
1 second.
All right.
Can I read Amy's story first?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is her fish story from way back when, but it was too long to type there, so she just spoke it into here so I could read it to everybody. So, yeah, don't you start, Goose. So, this is her fishing story. When she was 9, when she took her first fish off the hook, that was the rule about fishing. So, I'm taking this bass off the hook, and my dad's telling me how to hold its mouth. I put my thumb in the bottom part of its jaw. That I should not be the one to be reading this story, by the way. In the bottom part of its jaw to get the hook out. As soon as the hook was out of the fish, moved and I lost grip. Before I knew it, the fish was sucking my thumb, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to let go. I ran to my mom with this bass stuck on my thumb. Her, my dad, and my grandpa were all laughing at me. I was crying and freaking out. We were at a campsite and I was screaming, and I couldn't go to school with the fish stuck to me. Get it off. This stupid thing that goes through to eat my hand off. So that was her fish story. She got her.
I would have been laughing as well.
What's that?
I would have been laughing at her as well.
I would have been freaking out. If that was my kid, I would have been like absolutely, completely freaked.
I had a box turtle.
So she had a fish on her thumb. Jason's talking about a fish on his whole arm.
Yeah, thumb is bad enough.
But
Thumb
fish,
is bad enough.
willingly having a fish on my whole arm, not just like
Accidentally. Yeah, not accidentally.
Yeah. Dude, I had a box turtle latch onto my my finger when I was 6 years old. I learned a lesson that day.
You still have all your fingers?
Yes.
Now here's the question, Amy. Did you ever go fishing again after that? Okay, now I'm ready, Robin. Now you can go ahead. I'm sorry. Did I hit you?
I gotta get that thing.
So my specialty that I cook, I already lost it because you were boring me. I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding.
You get the whole one this time.
My specialty that I cook is called chicken tarragon. You ever heard of tarragon?
I've heard of it.
Okay, it's an herb like basil or anything else. You can buy it fresh at the grocery store. So with chicken tarragon is chicken, clearly like chicken breasts, boneless, skinless, and then I use baby portobello mushrooms and saute those to go with it. Wait.
And there's your photo. Your photo proof.
Yeah,
That looks good.
it's amazing.
Dang, that's like
And then-
culinary style.
And then my Italian favorite is shrimp scampi. And that's my shrimp scampi with like all the other Italian stuff that I made with it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
coming
not your
over-
normal shrimp.
coming over for dinner.
I can cook.
That looks good.
Usually shrimp scampi is just shrimp in a boat of butter.
I love shrimp.
That right there is cream cheese with pesto, sun-dried tomatoes, and pine nuts. And you
That
use
would
it
be
like,
appetizing.
you put it on your
For dip,
cracker.
right? For dip.
yeah, for dip.
Yep.
And then this is bruschetta, so it's got the toast.
The bruschetta, yeah.
Yeah, with the tomatoes
I've
and
never
basil.
been invited to any of your parties. Thank you, though.
I don't have parties at this apartment. I used to at my other place.
Why not have a party?
Here,
She's in quarantine.
Guess what? We're gonna have a party soon on
yes,
the
we
road.
are.
The party bus.
Yeah.
Party bus. You better not be teasing me
Who's
with
got
that
the
because
Vinger
I'm
bus?
looking forward
Who's
to
got
it.
the Vinger bus song?
I'm not.
I am looking forward to it.
So we're stopping to,
So, yeah,
I'm
so
stopping
I
to
looked
see Trader first, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's closest to you. Yes.
The only problem I have with that is I don't get to meet him.
I know.
You're on the same bus.
No,
What are you
because
talking about?
he would be first. He would be first, and me and Brandon would get to meet him, and then we'd go to Robin after.
And then what?
Yeah, but he
And
would
then
get
we're on our
on
way
the
to
bus
Florida.
And then what?
and then
Then
go
we're
to.
on our way to Florida
Oh.
to meet
Who
Who
Donna.
said he was going to Florida?
Who said he's going to Florida?
He did the other night.
He's got a pregnant wife at home.
They ain't going nowhere with a new baby.
All the more reason. All the more reason to get on the road.
No. I mean, it'd be nice, but and she
Jocko, in Robin's chat, she if she knows you, she'll give you a wrench so that we know who the crazy people are and who the crazy people aren't. We haven't determined if the ones with the wrench are the crazy ones or not. So welcome to the club.
you need the ones
We're all
without the
crazy here.
penguins.
Of course, April.
So, hey, so I looked at flights about 3 days ago.
Probably really, really cheap. Really cheap.
$177 round trip to Miami and back.
Yeah.
Houston to Miami.
Why even
$177.
drive? Y'all can just fly wherever you guys want to
That
go.
was
That's
that
not
was
fun.
a June. I put in a June date.
Why did what did I do? Tell me the story. I put the
Yeah.
Vegas to Boston.
Vegas to Boston was like,
Well, that was 3 weeks ago though.
it was how much?
$19.
$19.
That ought to pay you to go.
Right?
Oh, I looked at. I'll tell you what. And my grandfather and I had this conversation just yesterday, actually, because I was discussing with him that American Airlines right now their stock is like around $10 a share, and just a few months ago it was over 40.
Invest.
And he's like, yeah, well, now you know how the rich get richer.
Yep.
Buy it when it's cheap, everybody. Great tip right there.
Yeah.
Good account.
Yeah. He said rich people that have plenty to spend are buying them stocks right now, and they'll be 4 times richer in about
5 years from now.
Absolutely.
Through the roof.
So here's the thing. So Goose, if we were to fly, it would be super boring because we're going to stop at like every karaoke bar that we can stop at. And me and Robin are going to have some like crazy contests. Then we're going to stop and do like, what?
The trip is content as well. Like flying.
Absolutely. We're going to do some like crazy, like other things along the way.
Stop anywhere. And first of all, you can't even drive through the state of Louisiana right now.
We
Because
got to wait until this is all over.
I thought Louisiana was open up.
No, once this is all over.
Yeah, it's once it's over.
Yeah.
yeah, but you have to plan it now.
What?
We are planning it. We talk about it every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
No.
June. June is the
Baby, no, please.
I wanted to go May because that's mine and Donna's birthday, but it's not looking like it's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking June is going to be wide open
Yeah.
for the whole country.
Hey, then we can celebrate my birthday too.
Well, you guys can.
I might just drive down to Dallas and have Brandon and Lori meet me down there.
Yeah.
Fine.
There you go.
And I would open it up. Like I would tell everybody, anybody that wants to drive to Dallas, we'll do a meet and greet here in Dallas.
Hold on. Wait. Are you before Dallas?
No, he's way south.
So he's after. So before we'll have to stop that direction and see Goose first and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that because there's some simile of an ocean down there.
Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Goose ain't near the nice ocean though. He's near the dirty ocean.
Yeah, but any ocean is good at this
It
point.
is a
And the
ocean.
ocean's better than no ocean.
It's salty water.
It's salty water for sure. It's still
We
very
don't forget you, Cha-Cha.
Just
I drove
because you're
down there
landlocked
years ago and I
state, don't take it out on Texas.
Look at Susan said April can count everything on the way. We already said we're doing that, right? Didn't we say she was going to count all the restaurants we stopped at? She's going to count it.
No, I think we should totally have like a big meet and greet here in Dallas.
Hey, I can't say that. I can't say that because if I do, then you know that crazy stalker somebody is gonna click it.
Click what? Where?
The not even one yet.
Oh,
Oh.
don't do that.
Not
Oh,
even
well.
one. You hear that, Robin?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Somebody must be getting their sleep tonight.
You know why? Because we get one before our video even goes out and anybody sees it instantly. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay,
yeah.
Roxana got a wrench. Woo!
You know what? If I created a video, I think I'd put my own.
Oh yeah, I had a on my premiere yesterday when I moved it to as soon as I scheduled my premiere, like I scheduled my premiere and then I went to the YouTube scheduled and I already had a thumbs down like within 10 seconds.
Awesome.
That's
Yeah.
how we are. Seriously.
Hey,
that's how
Robin,
we are.
that's
doing it. Chris doing it.
it's Chris doing it's Goose.
It's Goose.
It's that guy.
Right.
Robin, we should. You know what we should do? We should just like so for like all of our friends here in the chat. We should like as we're on their way, we'll tell them we're going to be at this restaurant
I
tomorrow.
don't even
at
have
whatever
some, Brandon. What are you talking
And
about?
then just if you're in that area, be there, and then just like have like a video of our friends from our chats showing up.
Yeah.
That would be super fun.
I do think the traveling around is a brilliant idea, Robin. I really do.
I
do.
will, April. I
and,
will.
And she knows me. When I say it, I do it. Okay. But the problem is that my governor unfortunately says I can't leave the state. So at this point, I think when it all boils down, we all kind of get through this. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I think it'll be a great time. I do.
I mean, it'll be stressful too. Don't get it wrong. Those kind of trips are stressful.
They are.
But I
But
think at the end of it, we'll be
No,
glad.
I don't think so.
They're only stressful when you got to poop, and the next rest stop's 200 miles away.
It would
Right.
be.
Actually, casual flipper. That's not
If
how you
Lori
say it.
drives, you'll get there an hour early.
Robin,
No, I've been driving a lot faster lately, Goose.
put up casual flipper's first comment. I'll teach you how to say it.
What? I can't. All right. Let me get my chat back.
See what I'm saying? He said it wrong.
Yeah, Towers Mom, you're right. I mean, I really don't pay much attention to it because it really means nothing
Casual
to me.
flipper,
But
the
you're right,
first
though.
one. It's good idea. Good idea. It's not an idea.
When it's a
It's a good idea.
single idea.
Does Talbert's mom have any update on Guapo and Chapo by chance with
Oh yeah,
his
Talbert's
grandfather?
mom. Have you heard about anything about Guapo, about his grandfather?
I tried to look today and I didn't see much on him what he posted, but
Yeah, plan your future. We're not going now. We have to wait till this whole thing is over.
yeah, but it'll be fun though. It'll be fun.
Good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no kidding. Loves YouTube. Or when your driver falls asleep. Yeah, it gets a little stressful then too.
Now I haven't done it. No, here's the weird thing. This is what I try to tell you guys. I'm being on a serious note here. So when I thought I had this whole thing we're talking about right now, what we're
Okay,
all going
Goose,
through.
don't move your head again. That guy's creeping me out again. All right, he's creeping me out.
This and she'll tell you. She can attest to this. I swear to you on this, Robin. When I got down with this for like a month, where I thought I already had this already, I would fall asleep randomly. It hasn't happened literally in a month, 2 months now.
Yeah, I used to too, but yesterday I did all day long.
Really? No, Robin, I swear to you, I have not had. It's not happened in 2 months. It's not happened.
Still good and in good spirits. That's good. Thank you, Talbert's
Okay, thank you,
mom.
Talbert's mom. Yeah, I just whatever I can do to say prayers for him, I want to do what I can. I'm gonna reach out to Guapo, so just to kind of let him know we're sending prayers, man. Seriously.
Yeah, in
Yep,
some
think
places,
about it.
in your future, you're not allowed to leave the state. In
What's
some places, Kentucky, you
What's going
can.
on with Guapo?
Well, Guapo's got a grandfather, and he got tested positive. Yeah.
And he's got some serious health conditions.
underlying
so-
conditions. He's not young either, so whatever I can do to
Yeah.
kind of say some prayers to the guy,
Yeah.
kind of get him through this. Seriously.
I think I had too much to drink, but I think I'm going to have one more.
But I love Guapo and Chop. And Guapo, it's his grandfather. It's a tough hit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, is his grandfather getting any better?
Well, he's okay.
He just got tested,
diagnosed,
so
yeah.
he just found out.
But Guapo he was sending his grandmother a care package. The other day, which is
She's a
pretty
smart
cool.
girl, Cha-Cha.
So
She's a smart girl.
yeah, he's trying to do everything he can, but of course, he can't only do so much out there because they're kind of locked down still too. So they can't go. In other words, like
And that's the worst thing. Like, you can't even
Go to the
you can't
nursing
visit
homes.
him. You can't see him. And that's like
Yeah.
his,
yeah, it's tough. It's really
Yeah.
tough. It is.
yeah.
Enough of that, but it's tough though.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
I'm going to go make another drink on that
All right.
note.
I'm gonna talk to
You're
these
going to
fine
talk to
people.
these fine people. I'm going to go make a drink. What?
Well, what a great note to leave on.
Susan, I don't know what you mean.
No, nobody died.
Nobody
No,
died.
no,
Nobody
no.
yet.
Let's hope nobody dies.
No.
Yeah. So like we did, I tell you what though, when we moved out here from Boston, we did the road trip thing, and the road trips are fun. I mean, I did it with a 26-foot truck with a car towed in tow with it.
Kids.
Oh man, that was tough. 3 kids.
All right, so April says she's looking into flights to Vegas, $124 round trip.
Yeah, you know what though, April. The thing is that I'm going to be completely honest with you now because we live here and we know the governor. I wouldn't book anything now because it's probably going to get rejected when you come time to come because he's pretty much said that he's not opening anything up till 2021. That's how we've been told out here. Nothing's getting opened up.
That's terrible.
Well, you got to understand, Goose, man. My property tax is already hard enough as it is, so I know, my property tax goes through the roof. Then I got gas taxes. We're still paying $3 a gallon out here. $3 a gallon.
I paid $1.26 yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
It's like 80 something cents in some places of the city.
Guys, I swear to you when I say this, $3 a gallon is what I'm paying out here. $3 a gallon.
You're getting gouged.
I know. And it's basically what it is, obviously you got to feed back, because what's happening is that the federal government cut us off because they weren't following the orders out here on the governmental level, the state level. So what they do is they just cut us off, so they got to get the money one way or another. And so I tell her, I'm right now I'm getting like 3 weeks of the gallon. I really am. I don't go very far, so
Well, yeah, you don't go anywhere, right?
No, not really. My store is literally a quarter mile away, so I just go to and from there, and that's it. When I have to go there, I haven't been out all day today, and the only other time we go out is really just to deliver packages, UPS or post office. They come right to my house to do that most of the time. So,
Talbert's mom wants to know, when did Nevada become a communist state?
that's a really good question, Talbert's mom. That's a really good question. I thought the same thing.
Whether the governor got elected
2 years ago. 2 years ago, Talbert's mom. 2 years ago, really, and it's
Is that
bad.
When it turned blue?
All the way. 4 years ago when I moved out here, I had a house out here before that, and then I bought another house thinking that I was trying to get away from California because of all the stuff down there. And I'll tell you right now, California's looking better than Nevada is right now. Sad to say.
That's sad. That
It
is
is sad.
so sad.
It really is. It is. And we don't know what we're gonna do, because I can't. My mortgage is decent, but if I were to rent my house out, I probably would get barely enough to cover the mortgage. That wouldn't be smart money. I got to live somewhere, And I'll tell you right now, guys, I got a 3,400 square foot house. It's big, and I would be lucky to get 1,800 right now with a pool, jacuzzi, and everything. So, 2 years ago I could have got $4,000 a month. Now I can't get 1,800. So, but it's been really bad out here. We're just hoping, because we know we're kind of a mecca for tourism and entertainment, but obviously
that's it.
Well, that's why I have no state income tax out here, because we rely upon you fine people to come here and blow money. Yeah, exactly. And it happens, how it goes, but it's not looking good. So right now the only thing we actually have open right now are basically food stores. That's only limited. That's only 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, and then we have open gas stations, which is only 8 hours a day. So if I wanted to go to the store right now, there'd be nothing open right now at all. There'd be nothing open.
Yeah, sure.
If I wanted to go after 6 o'clock, there'd be nothing open. So, yeah, it's a bad situation. It really is. We're hoping that something happens. They've been protesting nonstop every day, but protests only go so far,
So you're saying protesting? It's because it's not making national news. So give us an idea what the protests are.
Well, he's got an 8% approval rate right now. The governor does 8%.
That's fine. It's a poll, right?
As far as no, Goose. It's made the national news. Here's the problem, though. It's made the national news. The problem is that
what I'm asking is, what are the protests? What are the people doing?
Just to open up the state, basically, at this point, and basically, and they're all agreeable.
What are they doing to protest? What are they doing?
Walking up the strip down pretty much to the state house and all that stuff, and up and down the strip, basically asking, basically demanding the governor to basically be recalled. They want to be recalled.
Just pick some lemons.
Look how orange they are. That's awesome.
Trying to take him out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, they want to take him out. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. He's the first-term governor. He's actually never been in politics, but the people want him recalled at this point. Like I said, with an 8% approval rating, it's not good. It's not good.
Oh, it smells so good.
That's not even on the tree. What are you smelling? Lemons?
Lemons.
I just picked lemons off our tree.
Yeah.
In the backyard? Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some in my juice.
Yeah. What I do is I make lemonade out of these.
Lemons?
What?
You know what you're supposed to do with lemons?
make lemonade.
Make lemonade.
Lemonade, exactly.
I got a little scared there for a minute. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Lemonade is like one of my favorite drinks.
You can put something else in lemonade.
No, hey, let me tell you something, guys. These are the best lemons you ever had in your life.
I'm gonna put some lemons in something else than lemonade.
Yeah, these are the best lemons
Make
you ever
lemonade and add vodka.
They're super sweet.
Yeah. You know what? You almost think they're an orange the way they taste. Seriously.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, extra sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. They really are.
They are.
What I do is I usually use a lot of these for like my fish. You know, if I cook like a fish or Atlantic salmon or something like that, I'll put them in the fish. You know.
Yeah.
Real good.
I also put them down the garbage disposal once a week.
That works really good too. Yeah, for the smell.
Then it smells really yummy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Oops.
these I can smell right when she's spilling right now. I can smell that
Oh
thing like you
God!
wouldn't believe.
If you guys had smell-o-vision,
It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah.
smell that.
Wow, look how orange it is.
Yeah, but Robin, hey, this thing grows at least 500 lemons probably
have,
every
like,
2 weeks.
I have literally so many lemons on the tree. They're
Swear
like,
to you.
So y'all give them to the neighbors and everything else?
Well,
Well-
yeah, we have people come over. My mortgage company, believe it or not, they have a guy that comes over. And so what he does is, I had an incident report I had to file for my pool because I have it under my home warranty. He said, "I'll tell you what, give me a bag of lemons and I won't charge you. I just give him a big old bag of lemons."
so on.
Doesn't charge
He
you
won't charge you to do what?
for the incident report, basically to fix my pool pump or whatever, because I have it all in my home warranty.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For
Okay.
a bag of lemons, man, he does it for free. I swear to you.
So we
Yeah.
have on this
Work.
app. It's called Nextdoor.
Yeah.
And a lot of people either have lemons or lime or pomegranate or whatever trees in their backyard, and they said, "Hey, I've got a basket of lemons on my porch. Here's my address. Come and get it,"
They're amazing.
or whatever, and then people can just drive around because our lemon tree makes so many.
Lemons, and it also
Oh
keep
my
in mind,
God,
guys,
that's like freaking heaven.
it also causes bees too.
and he's
so-
allergic to bees.
Yeah.
So am I.
Yeah, I that's the only downfall of them, But I pick them very early in the
Auction the
morning.
lemons. They're so good.
Hey, there you go. Oh,
They're
do a
like the
bag
best
of lemons.
Look at this thing, man. It looks like an orange, though. Watch
Watch.
this thing. Looks
I'm
like an
gonna
orange.
peel it.
I swear to you.
I'm almost done.
It looks like an orange.
Yeah.
Now watch this. You would think it's an orange.
And you're sure it's not a hybrid?
Robin, it could be, actually. It could be. It could be.
That looks like a
does
hybrid
look
to
like
me.
an orange.
It does. Because they're very sweet, but lemony, but they're still
That
very
looks
sweet.
like a hybrid.
Does
Yeah,
it
that
look
looks
like an
like
orange?
an
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It tastes so delicious. I can't even
There's no bitter taste to them at all. No sourness, nothing.
Yeah, that's a
All right,
hybrid.
so you got an auction tomorrow, right?
I do.
You can auction those. People will buy them.
You're
Bag
kidding.
of lemons.
Oh my God. They're so good.
Really? You think so?
No, so
And they're so juicy.
Wow.
I'll buy a bag.
I love it.
Hey, you already got a bid. Look, you already got a bid.
I love it.
Well, you don't have a bid, you have a buyer.
You have a buyer.
Yeah.
You have a max bid.
Right. Right. No, I when I first started eating them off the tree, I remember telling her, I go, "Are you sure these aren't oranges?" And she goes, "No, they're lemons." And I looked at them
They're
like,
hybrids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a hybrid. It's got to be a hybrid.
Yeah, because Chris, that taste, man, is so sweet. It's not bitter enough to be a lemon, but it's not.
But because lemons don't have that inside membrane.
Exactly.
Like she showed. Yeah.
April says 10. We're at $10 with April.
Yeah, I got a bid.
And these are hard to get a hold of. I'll tell you what, that tree, man, it's funny because I told her we have sprinkles in the ground, but you never have to.
Kevin, there's enough for
Do
everybody.
do a padded flat rate full.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're at 25 with April. 25 with April.
Whoa.
Mm.
Oh,
26 with Wally.
Yeah, I never seen nothing like them in my life ever.
I know, Michelle.
So
I
this
know.
is in your own backyard, right?
Oh yeah.
So is there irrigation system for that tree?
Yeah, I have irrigation for the whole pool, around the pool area, for palm trees. And all
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
I've never had a water ever in my life. Of course, we've had a lot of rain out here, but right
They're
now, if I
so
go out
juicy.
there, I probably have about 500 on there, and then if I pulled all those, I'd have another probably 500 within 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, because once you pull them, it just
Yeah, they just keep growing again. Yeah, and they grow
Exactly.
quick, But the problem, like I said, the problem we have is the bees pollinate them. They like the sweetness.
I don't have a problem with these.
Out here, these bees out here, man, they're big. They're no joke out here. They're bad.
This is how nature works. You have to have bees.
Well, no, I understand. I understand that, Chris, but I don't want to get stung by a bee. I end up in the hospital every time I do. But I
And
certainly never
according to some schools, you have to have birds too.
Mm.
You have to have birds and a bee.
Wow. That just made my drink so much better.
Well, yeah, because what's the do is
Squeeze one in there?
in there.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
just squeezed it in there.
Yeah.
on the cranberry juice.
Everything's supposed to stay there. No, Kevin, we changed that motto. They didn't like that motto. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So they actually changed our state motto.
Apparently they're wrong on that because everything is staying in Vegas right now. So
That's the damn
So
truth.
what's the new motto?
I don't even know.
No, honestly, I'll tell you, Chris, what it is. What they've been saying now is stay home for Nevada. That's
Stay
Nevada.
the hell away from Vegas.
No, stay home for Nevada is what they're saying. Stay home.
Oh my God, they are
Yes,
so
seriously.
good.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to tell you how good these are.
Yeah, they're not like regular lemons. They're not. They're really
Mm-mm.
not. They're really not.
They're super sweet.
But I think you and guys all had a right.
You're up to 46, I think,
Oh, per camera.
on the flat rate.
What's that?
You're up to 46 on the flat rate envelope of lemon. Or the hybrids. The hybrids we're calling.
They gotta be, Chris. They gotta be. Man, they gotta be hybrids. You're right. They gotta be because there's no way.
And they smell so
There's
good.
no way in hell they could be that sweet for a lemon. It's not possible.
Can
Definitely.
you guys still hear me?
Definitely bring.
I can hear you, Robin.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
don't know what happened. I have to reboot.
Okay.
Kevin, come
See
back.
you,
Don't
but we
forget
can
all
hear you.
about it.
Will a
No,
reboot?
the lobsters then. They're gone.
Oh,
Well,
no, they don't care about it.
Will a reboot start this whole thing over?
We're good. We're good.
Nice.
No, I can leave and come back.
Yeah. So yeah, do flat rate envelopes, and if you sell one, you can sell 2 or 3 or how many you have.
Oh my God. If you guys even.
Oh,
I can't.
55. I'm sorry. 55 was the bid.
55 was the bid. I can't stop
That's what
showing up.
Virginia
Lemons. They're
said.
so good.
So yeah, do it definitely tomorrow. Bring some up for us.
Is Hey, I want to ask you guys because I know you guys both do eBay. I just checked into my eBay. I don't know if I got a better rate than anybody else, but on my I don't know if you guys want to check this out or prove me wrong on this. On my FedEx 2-day, right now, they give me 80% off. Are you guys getting that same rate or no? So in other words, what I'm getting at is let's say 80% off, guys. I swear to you, 80% off. When I go on my eBay shipping for FedEx, 80% off.
Yes, loves YouTube. They are.
So I literally just shipped a 28-pound package back to South Carolina. FedEx Ground was $31. FedEx 2-day was $24.
Oh my God, these are so good.
Amazing, right?
They may be discounting 2-day because they can't meet it.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. You know, that's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, to $24
It is cha-cha.
for 30.
Nobody's hitting their deadlines right now.
Okay, so that might be what it. Okay, that might be what it is. Then okay,
What is it?
for the 80% off for the FedEx 2-day for eBay.
Yeah, but what deadlines? What? Deadlines?
Well, he said they're not meeting their deadlines. They're not basically being able to get them there.
Oh,
on
because
time.
nobody's shipping, or
No,
because
they
the
can't meet-
company
they can't meet the deadline.
The carriers they can't hit deadlines right now.
The quantity basically.
USPS.
Wait, but no, I don't know what that is.
And I'm thinking you're right on that, Goose. Is that they can't meet that deadline? So what does it matter, right? You know?
Yeah, they just give you a number and
Right. It doesn't matter at that point. They just want your
They're
business
gonna
at that point.
yeah, they're gonna get bitched at because it's 4 days late anyway.
Right. And what are you going to say to that? Exactly.
That's true.
Okay. So Kevin's looking at Lori. Oh, okay. All right. I'll go away.
Oh no! No.
Thrift Trader, what is in your cup?
What are you
Water.
drinking?
Well, this was Sweetie.
What was it?
McNasty. McNasty.
Trying to think what they call
Yeah,
it.
McNasty Sweetie.
McNasty sweet tea.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the second part of that question is you had it since last night.
Last night is still today.
What fruits grow in the
It's
bottom?
5:07 a.m. I haven't been to sleep.
But is it the same cup or new cup?
This is the cup I was drinking on when I started my auction at 8 p.m. yesterday.
Okay.
It's still good.
Same
Still-
cup. Yeah.
It's
No problem.
gone. It's gone. So, yes, 8 p.m. was yesterday. If you slept since then, you're doing better than me because these jokers keep me up all night long.
Yeah, I can see till 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm sorry. Anybody in the chat, if you heard me begging and pleading Thrift Trader to stay on, press 1. If you heard Thrift Trader having a wonderful time and
I
enjoying,
didn't say I was mad about it though.
if you heard Thrift Trader enjoying his time, press 2.
Press
If
3.
you didn't hear any of the above, press
Thrift
3
Trader
for the operator.
Robin said, I have to reboot my whole computer.
Robin, you got that solution being installed pretty soon.
What?
Oh wow.
Oh, Michelle, I need to try that.
If she does that, Lori, has to kick us off.
I'm gonna bet there's a lot of ones coming in.
Wally, you didn't hear nothing of the sort. Where's all those twos? Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
No, I love Trick Trader.
Because he's having a great time. Yes. I hope he is.
Not so many ones, are there?
Nope. Absolutely not. What's up, Trevor? Hey. See all those twos? Because you enjoy it.
Papa's doing good. He's just chilling at his house. I miss him a lot. I tried to convince him to come with me since it was just going to be me and him. Come with me this coming week up to the TJ Maxx hoarder unit because I still have 2/3 of a 10x30 to clean out over there. I was going to try and get him snuck out of the house to come with me just to grab, a good load and make a couple of YouTube videos for a day. But I think he's decided that it's probably best that he doesn't.
Jason, can you FaceTime at all? FaceTime him or no? Or something like that?
I talk to him on the phone.
Okay. Okay.
Every day.
Okay. Good.
Once or twice a day.
Robin, I can't hear you, but I just wrote you. So if you have to reboot, will we lose this?
Yeah.
Will we lose everybody?
I know you're doing the right thing, Jason. I mean, yeah, obviously, just to kind of watch out for him, because he's kind of, you know the deal. Yeah.
He's good. Yeah, he's worried. I totally get it, and so am I.
I do get it. I do. I totally get it. I do.
But I'm thinking about honestly going to buy. I'm honestly thinking about this, and I've actually talked to him a little bit about it. Going to buy him a webcam, and like go into his house and hook it up for him, and kind of show him how to accept StreamYard.
Yes.
Because he knows how to do Facebook Messenger, so I can just send him a StreamYard link through Facebook Messenger.
Right.
And then maybe we can do some.
That would be cool, man. That would be cool. It would be, seriously.
Some live stuff on there. It's possible.
And I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy here, but obviously, because I know, like, even with my own kids, man, when I come around them, I kind of keep my distance, but I also wear a mask now just because in case I am a carrier, because obviously I know I'm pretty sure I'm immune to it. But just in case, I kind of wear a mask just so I don't give it to them if I am a carrier.
No. It makes perfect sense. You got to take every precaution.
Yeah, I just try to, and people kind of I don't want to see people laughing, but I'm seeing like a lot of laxed out here. What I mean by that is we're seeing a lot less people wearing masks. So I still walk in there, not because I'm worried so much about myself, but if I am a carrier, I don't want to give it to somebody else, because I don't know really enough. I don't know about this enough, But like I said, I mean.
Okay, so does he have a laptop or anything like that?
It's a desktop.
It's a desktop.
Yeah.
So if
But it's the thing is his desktop is Linux.
That's how my father
does. It's a Linux operating system.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thinking about buying him, but it'd be nice for me to be able to buy him, like him openly accept a Windows PC.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got anything on his current computer that he would like to
save or whatever need.
Keep or whatever, like he might say, no, I'm fine with this, but I'd like to get him on Windows.
Yeah.
No plan in your future. We're not required. In fact, we're told they actually don't do any good, but I do it just out of courtesy.
To do what?
To wear a mask.
Oh. We do have computers coming up, right? Tomorrow.
Yeah, Towers Mom, you're right. That's the thing is they don't know who's immune and who's a carrier. You're correct. Exactly. That's why I kind of wear it just in case. Even though I don't have any symptoms, I don't want it just in case I'm a carrier because I believe I have had it before. That I don't want to basically give it to somebody in case it has gone around and maybe it's in me or her. So that's why I do that. Exactly.
Jason, we have computers coming up tomorrow. We were going to auction. They'll probably go not for crazy amount, and it's better than
i7 8 gigs
buying brand new.
Yeah.
Dell. I think if he wins it, we have webcams that we can include for him.
Are they laptops or what?
They're desktops because I don't know if he'll be able to work a laptop.
What do you mean coming up tomorrow? In the auction?
Yeah.
In your auction?
Of
Mhm.
course. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
They're Dells. I got a Dell, I got an HP. Real nice, actually. Yeah. They're all
And have you serviced them and everything, or?
yeah, they're ready to go. They're all reformatted. They're all completely right from the start as you get it from the factory. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I do that every time with they're all
What I know? What Windows version?
Windows 10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Mac guy, so I don't really, I just use Mac. But yeah, they're all Windows 10. I know enough about them to do all that. But they're definitely, as far as Windows 10, they're a step above the curve. They're Dell, so they get the 8 gigs of RAM.
Product key activated and everything.
Oh yeah. They actually have the product key right on top of there. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'll go crazy high,
No,
so it's
they never
better than
do.
buying new.
They
You
never
know what
do.
I'm saying?
I'm just clearing out stuff. I showed you today, Jason. I got nowhere to move, man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, at this point, I was told to go to my warehouse 3 weeks ago. I grabbed everything I could, and that was that.
Oh, certainly. Certainly.
What mess? Are you serious?
What the hell is going on here?
Ah, is that a Snapchat? Oh no, that's an actual mask.
Oh, look at this, Jason. I like it.
That's
I like
cool.
it.
Wow.
Is that a welder's helmet or something?
That's
Yeah,
badass.
that's getting
I like
serious right
Ski
there.
mask.
Wow.
That's a ski mask.
How much right now?
So y'all talking about putting Papa on a live stream?
That's what he was talking about.
Oh, that would be so great. I love Papa.
That would be great.
I love him.
It would.
So that's like the
I don't know,
1920s
it's up to him, but
meeting
I'll tell
the
you why.
2020s.
What's that?
It's not
It's like the 1920s meeting the 2020s.
right.
1939. Thank you.
Is he really 39, Jason?
Wow.
1939. Yeah.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
reminds me
Well, he's
so much of my
81.
grandfather
He does.
that
Yeah, he does.
I just like every time I see him, I like
Yeah.
tear up and I'm like literally glued to the screen and I'm like,
Well,
I love Papa.
I think he
love him.
reminds everybody's grandfather, which is a good thing, Jason.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a good way to put it.
Good night, Lucinda.
The guy that it's like the guy doesn't have a mean bone in his body. Seriously,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Except towards
right, Chris. Right.
I take it in stride.
keep him in line real quick.
Oh yeah. He's quick to. If I deserve it, he's quick to give it to me.
That's how my grandfather was. I told you many times, JC, being from Oklahoma and Kentucky and those areas, he always told me to kiss his ass. Kiss my ass. I swear to you.
Yay! There's
I was cussing out my computer just now.
Sorry, Robin.
Apparently it worked.
When the mice are away, the cats will play, or the cats will play when the mice. Oh, whatever it is.
the mice away. When the
Yeah.
cat's away, the mice will
Mice
play.
will play. That's what we did.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
Yeah. So I absolutely love Papa.
I don't think Chris is drinking at all. He's not drunk. No, Susan.
he got liquor delivered to him tonight.
You're kidding. Wait, Chris, you can't.
He got drinks delivered to him. There's that creepy guy again. You see that creepy freaking guy?
Yeah. Okay, apparently I'm wrong on that one, Chris.
He's been drinking the Corona. He's drinking the Rona.
That's a dark Rona. Oh, that's just a.
That's a cool.
I was like, what?
Houston Texans.
I like that.
Easy.
though. I like it. I like that.
Something wrong with what
Everybody
they're-
loves Papa.
Hey, you know what, Chris? You guys almost went all the way this year.
Almost.
Almost. It
Well,
could've
then
been- it could've been your year.
Cleopatra, we'll let you know when we're in that area, and you'll have to come out and visit us.
Oh, venison! I love venison. Talbert's mom, man, I love that. You know what? I got a bunch of meat frozen right in the freezer right now, and I can't. I gotta thaw it out, but I gotta start making some more of it because I'm a big meat guy. I love meat. Man.
I'm a chicken. I just eat chicken. Oh, let's not get on food again. Let's change that. Let's change this. Change the conversation. Goose, bring us another question like you had before.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so where's my where's
That's a great question.
I like it.
So,
where is Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, are you in the chat?
Cha-Cha, are you
Okay,
still in the
so
chat?
round the horn real
5
quick.
o'clock in the morning, we still have 60 people watching.
You got to admit, that's pretty good, Robin.
That's because
really
I have lemons.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh, the
lemon.
lemons are going to go crazy tomorrow at auction.
I have
Or
so
today.
many.
Lemon,
really got, like,
lemon-
That's giving me crazy ideas because I'm thinking about like starting a whole new YouTube channel, farmers market.
Hey, that's a good idea, Jason. Not kidding you. It's a good
I
idea.
won't, Susan. I'll remember. Actually, can you just send me a message so I'll remember tomorrow?
All right, Robin, what's your favorite thing behind you?
the
And we're
thing
going to do
you
it
got
around
me.
the horn. We're going to do it around the horn.
The mermaid you got me. Sorry, Donna.
Okay. Favorite thing
far.
behind you?
That's the coolest thing ever.
From a philosophical standpoint, the wall, because I actually have shelter around my being.
That's deep. I like that.
Wow, Brandon.
All right, Lauren.
Him.
Good answer.
Oh, their
I
answers
like it.
are so
It's gonna get
good.
behind her.
Answer.
It's gonna get behind her.
He
So
is behind me.
kind of sort of.
Technically, you are behind her.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Good answer.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably get some bonus points for that later.
I hope so.
There's mine. This guy. Howdy doody. My
No.
answer is
No,
howdy doody.
No.
no.
Can't be howdy doody.
Howdy
No, I like
doody.
it, Chris. I like it, man. I like it, but
Creeps me out.
yeah.
That's funny.
Your turn, Jason.
I agree, Talbert's mom. They could have.
The happy birthday.
Yeah.
Love it, Jason. Very nice.
Happy birthday sign.
Well, I mean, it's either that or these busted ass blinds.
Who broke those?
Okay, next question.
All right, Robin, your turn. Come
Yes,
on.
Chris got me the mermaid.
What?
Talbert's mom was asking if Chris got me the mermaid. I said yes.
Cody said God because he's
Yes.
always got my back. Amazing to say that. I probably would have, but not tonight because he's always got my back.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
I was blessed with a third eye. I can talk about that story.
No, let's not. Let's
Okay,
not.
all
Next
right.
next question. Next question. Ding ding ding.
You don't have that eye up in the middle of your forehead.
Oh, we call it the third eye. That's right, Chris. Call it the third eye. I can
All
tell
right,
you,
Robin,
my news that came on.
your question. Come on.
Okay, it doesn't matter whether you win the lottery or not, but if you were told you can go pick out any car you want, but your life stays the same as it is now,
Got it.
what car would you pick and why?
Okay.
Is this from the chat or you made this up?
I made it up.
Very nice, Robin. I like it. I like it.
So if we're going the other way, so you're first.
I'm first.
You're
Okay.
first.
I'd probably go with a Dodge Ram 3500.
Oh, big body.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I would say
It's got to be a truck, Lori.
it has to be a truck.
Well, I'm saying it's got to be a truck. It doesn't have to be a
Because
truck.
he wants to haul storage units in it.
Absolutely.
I would
Hey,
say
I'm hauling these with a
Pull
4.7
a
right now,
trailer.
Chris.
You got to pull a trailer too.
Yeah.
I would say a Jeep Wrangler. But like the new one.
The new one, the pickup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them on the road. Those are
They look
awesome.
awesome.
Which one?
The new Jeep Wrangler pickups.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
I
but
love them. I can tow with that.
Chris, right now, I literally towed 12,000 pounds with a 4.7 Dodge. You cannot tell me Dodge does not make the best motor.
Oh wait, who's the Trevor wants to know who's the new guy, bottom right. I'm saying hi from Dublin, Ireland.
That
Trevor,
is Chris
that
the
would
Goose.
be Chris the Goose. He's awesome.
Goose.
Sub to him because he's
Yeah,
great.
This guy is great. He is.
Hey,
He has
Dublin, Ireland. Good to see you.
That's right. He has auctions with T and Donatella and Robin. So all of them when they do their auctions, Goose is on there. He's got great stuff to look at.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Saga. Yes, Kevin with pink tires. Correct.
Shit.
Yeah.
Give me in that thing.
All right, so Brandon, you're talking about a Ram.
I'm talking about a Ram 3500. Yeah.
It's what I drive, but not 35. I drive a
25.
1500.
Okay, very nice truck. Yeah, I got the Dakota, but I got the 4.7 in it right now. And that 4.7, Chris.
No, but it's the Laramie package.
I never seen nothing like that 4.7 engine. She'll tell you that. I've towed back from California over the hills with 10,000, 11,000 pounds. And that thing tows like a champ, like nothing you ever seen.
It's the Laramie package.
That's the nice one. Well, no, there's one better than that, which is the
one.
Oh my
gosh.
There's
one above. It's the limited.
Yes.
Go ahead, Cody.
Yes.
Ask your question.
I do love the Laramie though.
I love it.
Your turn,
right,
Trader.
Okay, so
I think I would. I would like to have one of the brand new Ford Broncos. That's what I'd like to have.
I haven't seen any of them yet.
I've not seen that yet.
I haven't seen them on the road.
Is it kind of like the old school ones, or
boxy, the old?
Yeah, right, like the O.J. Simpson one.
Oh yeah, the OJ.
Yeah, I'll show you.
OJ.
This is what a
Bronco, 95 Bronco.
This is what a 2020 Ford Bronco looks like.
Ooh,
You know, that looks
that's
like
sexy.
It kind of looks like a Scout, International Scout.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, but a lot bigger rims.
Yeah, a lot bigger. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like
These
it,
are
but
so good.
I don't know why. I just like trucks. I mean, it's still a truck, I guess, technically, but it's, you know. I couldn't get in a car right now and drive a car. I couldn't drive a car right now at this point. I could not. I couldn't do it.
Okay, wait a minute, guys. Can Robin? Can you see Cody's?
I want this one because it's worth that much.
One.
Wow, that's a pretty one.
It's a Rolls Royce.
Yeah, it's just a Rolls 13 million. It's just a Rolls Royce.
Robin, can
I
you?
got that. You can buy that next month, no problem.
It even comes with an umbrella that pulls that gets delivered to you out of the door, the side of the door.
Yeah, I've seen the videos on it.
Robin,
And
can
a
you put up Cody's question?
Probably wipes your ass for you too.
Shit, I hope so for that price.
Cody, I'm not sure whose auction you mean. Do you mean Goose?
Oh yeah, Goose's. Yeah, I think Goose's auction. Yeah.
What happened? What's the question?
Yeah.
The
Goose,
Real
is that
Housewife
yours?
had a gold pendant that she was auctioning tonight. The baggie had 99 on it, but it said 14K gold. She said she got it from you and wondering what the 99 was for. Tonight's auction? I sold no gold tonight.
Yeah, Chris
No,
did.
not from
for me,
tonight.
Chris,
Not
from
from
you.
tonight. Cody, whose auction?
The Real Housewife.
No, I
The Real
know. Who did she buy
Housewife
it
had a gold
from?
pendant that she was no, the Real Housewife had an auction, a gold pendant that she was auctioning tonight.
Right.
I didn't know she had an auction. I've not seen any of her auctions, so I can't help you with that. The baggie had 99.99 on it,
But she said she got it from you.
but it
And Cody
said
was wondering what the 0.99 was for.
she got it from you and wondering what the 0.99 was for. If it was 0.99 on a plastic bag, there's no telling. I reuse and recycle all kinds of bags.
Yeah, we all do the same thing. So if it was just received in that bag, it was probably because it was used for something else, but we want to keep the gold safe or whatever. So we'll put it in a separate bag.
Like Chris told me this was 0.99 fine silver at 0.925. No, I'm joking. But that actually, no, that is silver. It is. But what I'm saying is, so here's a good example: is that this actually I just took that out of a bag that actually said $1.49 on it.
Yeah,
it's real silver. It is. This is real silver.
Yeah. No, if there's a plastic bag,
I do the same thing, Chris. All the time. I do the same thing.
It may have came from me, the plastic bag. I can't say yes or no on that, but
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I've been known to
use
put
the
gold in
plastic
little,
bag,
basically, I call them weed bags.
yeah, they're like little tiny bags.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Y'all don't play your weed right then.
Yeah. I actually have a bag right over here, literally with probably 4 carats of diamonds in it. Because what it is, when I cash in my rings, they don't give me much. They don't give me enough for the diamonds, so I basically pop them out before I sell the gold.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next question?
All right, did we get any from chat? Robin?
What?
Did Did we get any from the chat, Robin?
I don't see any.
I don't see any. Guys, ask questions if you want. We'll answer them.
But I will say this, though. If you guys are looking for unique things, and I've watched enough of Goose's auctions, with Don and everybody, this guy's got something to blow your mind.
He had these
He
like
always has really unique stuff.
Yeah, exactly, Don. Yeah, Robin. Exactly, yes.
Yeah, he had these like tin Texaco banks. Oh
Which
my
I
goodness.
was going to bid on him. I was going to bid. But
Yeah.
the problem was
Wait,
that
I have to go to the bathroom.
the problem was that I was stuck in I was in Don or I was in Thrift Trader's chat.
We were in both.
And I was trying to do both, and I'm not very skilled tech savvy to go back and forth.
I do.
But I was going to bid on him, and I didn't do it. But I should have.
No, and that's one thing. I always guarantee all my gold silver.
Which I know with Chris, I mean, if he tells you it's gold, it's gold. I guarantee it is. I can
Did you
guarantee.
send me my phone?
Phone?
Chris, did you send my phone?
Yeah.
You sent it?
How about a
I sent
desktop,
it like
Robin?
last Friday.
I'll have to check my patio then.
You should get out of the house every now and then.
Well, the patio's not really out of the house. It's just the patio. I don't go,
Right?
Okay, well, go check it. We'll wait.
I'm not going right now.
I know that's how I am, Robin. Right now, I told her I ordered some propellers for my drone. I haven't
Yeah, I
got
need
a
to do
box
that
in
too.
5 days, so they're probably
Your
there. I have no
phone,
idea.
your phone should have been there in the 2 days. And that was last Friday.
Well,
when I sent
normally
it.
I get a notice. Have you ever used that app called
Nope. I guarantee it. Nope.
Arrive?
Nope.
It's called Arrive, and it'll tell you like everything that you have coming, what the tracking numbers are.
Well, here you go, right here, James Hennings. If you had to choose one place to live for the rest of your life, where would it be?
San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Oh, La Jolla.
That's a good one.
La Jolla.
La Jolla,
Yeah.
California.
Yeah.
You could live under those laws.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Goose.
For that weather.
No, did you see the eye roll I just got? I just got an eye roll.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin bought the Texacos.
You're kidding me. There you go,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Wow.
Never been to Chicago, bought them.
Love
Yep.
it, Kevin. Love it. That's our buddy
Yes, it
Kevin.
is.
Kevin's here. Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
If I had to live somewhere, I would honestly, it's going to sound really crazy, Nevis.
What?
The Caribbean islands.
Nevis.
Meebus.
Yeah, Nevis. Basically,
Nevis.
You're your own government.
Nevis.
There's no government there, so it's basically a free for all. But at the same time, it's very peaceful. It's an island. It's very habited. It's very developed to some degree.
Where is this? Caribbean?
It's in the Caribbean.
Caribbean islands. Yeah.
But who's over this island?
Well, I have a buddy of mine that has a
That's
house over
pretty.
there. I'm always invited over there. Whenever we want to go over there, we can go there. But it's probably the most beautiful place you ever saw in your life.
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Which country owns this island?
It's not owned by anybody. Nevis is not.
Sniped it.
Oh, jeez.
Robin, can you pull up a picture of Nevis?
Yeah, Chris, it's not owned by anybody. It's his own governing territory, so their government doesn't exist, basically.
What's it called?
Nevis, Nevis.
Oh,
I've
Melissa.
never heard of it.
Absolutely, Chris, absolutely beautiful, man, out there. It's incredible. You got to go over there by either jumper plane or a boat. No other way to get there.
Where's it at?
Wow.
It's Caribbean
Caribbean.
Islands.
Caribbean.
In the Caribbean. Okay, so Lori,
Yeah, what?
are you stuck on Nevis Island?
Oh, no.
Good night, Melissa.
I would say
Good night, Melissa.
Good night, Melissa. Good night. I can't even talk.
I mean, it just looks like an episode of.
oh,
It's nice.
so pretty.
It's beautiful there. Yeah.
Episode of Baywatch.
No,
Right?
stranded on the island.
So to be honest with you, I'm kind of torn.
Or the movie Castaway.
David Hasselhoff running down the beach.
I have two different places. One is warm all the time, and one is not. And I'm torn. So
Don't
Okay.
you dare say California.
no,
You only get one answer.
You get one answer, Lori. One answer.
And if it's La Jolla, California, Brandon's going to probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
look
Yeah.
how gorgeous that is.
Yeah.
very pretty.
We don't say the name Gavin Newsom in this household. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, so I would have to say, if my fibro wasn't a big deal, then it would be Massachusetts.
You're still in the same governorship.
No, but my family's there and my mom.
Well, I
and-
understand that. Yeah, I get that.
And I
understand.
miss them.
I understand that. So, Chris, why not? When you got to pay a 38% tax rate, screw it.
So her answer is Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Didn't see that one coming.
Well,
we
honestly,
could say,
I was
Taxachusetts.
I was gonna say like Hawaii, where it's very warm and beautiful. But to be honest with you, my mom and my gram mean more to me than anything in this world, and that's like all that's left there.
Wait a second. Talbert's mom's got to run on the money. It's kind of what I was going for. Fantasy Island.
Balance the plane.
The plane, the
Love it.
plane.
Love it. Love it.
Is that the little short guy from the movie?
Yeah, a little tattoo. Remember tattoo? Yeah, tattoo.
All right, so how about you, Goose?
I'm going to say Cancun.
Oh man, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
But see,
there
that's
you go,
not fair.
Chris.
I've never been there,
There you
so I
go,
don't know if
Chris.
I'd actually like it full time.
Well,
I used to go 3 times a year.
it's beautiful down there. It's beautiful down there. Beautiful.
It's a 2-hour flight from Houston.
It's like this, Robin.
Wait. Cancun's only 2 hours for you, Chris? That's it?
You know why, Robin?
Wow.
Wow.
It's a 2-hour flight or
That's easy.
Okay, so Brandon, it's a 2-hour flight or it's a 12-hour bus ride. I've done both.
Really? Oh, because coming out of Texas, I see what you're saying. You're kind of dropping down south, and at that point, you kind of I'm thinking out of California. I know it took us 5 hours to get there out of California from Cancun. Going out of
Right.
I've never been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Cancun's beautiful.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
You're up,
Uh,
Trader.
I think honestly, I mean,
Let me answer for you first, Thrift Trader. Ardmore, Oklahoma.
where?
Ardmore, Oklahoma.
No.
Okay. I
Why
tried.
would I want Ardmore?
Well,
Ardmore,
my family's
that's
there.
a big vacation area for them.
No, that's probably honestly, if I had to pick, well, the place I would pick in Oklahoma is kind of along the same lines of what I was.
No. All right. Forget Oklahoma.
I
Robin,
just
ask
want-
him the question
just
again.
want-
We already forgot the question.
I just want to live on a beautiful lake with a nice big old dock on the back with a fishing boat and be able to just go out on the water anytime I want to.
Or you can go noodling.
No noodling. I want to, like, for instance, I encourage everybody to look up Lake of the Cherokees, Grand Lake of the Cherokees in Oklahoma. It's a beautiful lake. There's that, and there's Lake Murray and Lake Arbuckle are both beautiful lakes in Oklahoma as well. Clear water, rocky bottom lakes, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Makes sense. Okay. So you kind of want to live like on a puzzle.
I just want to live somewhere where, like, there's no
Like a Thomas Kincaid photo.
Yeah,
Like-
I kind of want to go with that.
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, it's quiet at night. You can see all the stars. You can hang out
Good night,
on your
creative Lori.
Okay.
Robin,
So
say goodbye to your cousin.
My cousin.
the only thing I can think of, honestly, Jason, is it would take you 9 months to get there. It's called Mars at this point. Okay.
Mars.
Well, because I don't know of any place anywhere that even exists like that anymore. But
Well,
There's some places out there.
There's plenty of places.
I hope so, man.
There's no catfish on Mars.
That we know of.
All right, what's the next
I've
question?
never been there. I don't know.
Oh, wait, there was another question. Someone put it in the chat. Hold on.
No, but I like your answer though, Jason. I mean,
It
I would
was-
love that. I would. Seriously, I would.
Yeah, that's where I'd like to be.
But I'll tell you, man, where you're at in Oklahoma, it almost seems like the life, kind of like the life I'd like right now. to be honest with you.
Janine
Seriously.
said, "Who's your mentor in life?"
Oh, that's a great question.
It's a
That
great
is
question.
a great question.
Great
I'm
question.
gonna answer.
We're
it.
gonna start. We're gonna start with Robin.
Robin.
Got it.
What?
Janine asked,
Yeah.
"Who is your mentor in life?"
Do they have to still be alive?
No.
No.
My dad.
Very nice, Robin. Very nice.
Even though
Great
I
answer.
only knew him for 12 years, I knew enough about him and his belief systems
Okay.
and his sense of humor, and I aspire to be him every day.
Awesome.
Robin, will you tell us what 12 years of your life you knew him?
My first 12.
0 to 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine, although I don't know the person, I have to go by what I know of them and what acts they produced. Jesus Christ.
Jesus?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yep.
That's a pretty good mentor.
It is. It
Okay.
is by his acts and deeds.
Lori.
Yeah, what he taught.
I would have to say the same as Robin. It would be my
I
dad.
figured that, yeah.
He was like my best friend in the whole entire world. And he was youth officer for the police department in the town we lived in for over 30 years. And when my dad passed away, I had like probably like 30 to 40 people come up to me and they said, if it weren't for your dad, I wouldn't be here still. And he kept me alive. He saved my life. And
Wow.
he would wake me up. My mom would be visiting my aunt up in Buffalo, New York. And he would wake me up because he was, he was with us at the time. And he'd be like, you got to wake up. We've got to go help somebody out. And we would pick up these kids. They were kind of troubled kids in the town. And my dad would like talk to them. They, ran away from home and he would talk to them and counsel them and then drop them back off at home and, walk in and talk to the parents and say, just let them go to bed, work it out in the morning. Don't talk about it now, just let it happen. And honestly,
Sleep on it.
what's that?
Yeah. Like sleep on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just let things be. And there was a little girl who went missing. She was the same age as me at the time in the town. And my dad looked for her for like 13 years and he could never find her. Like he looked everywhere. He flew to Texas because one of the prisoners in the jail said that he knew about her, and he looked everywhere. And then when they finally found her remains, my dad had already passed, and they were actually in the very town that she went missing from. So they made a statue and they buried her right next to my dad.
Oh,
Because
wow.
he like guarded her and kept her, like tried to find her all of those years. So he would be my mentor forever. So
That's awesome.
yeah, he was a good guy.
How long, when did he pass?
He was 59 when he passed away.
Okay.
Yeah, my
that's
dad was
awesome.
51.
It's pretty young.
Yeah.
So my turn. I'm going to say my grandfather, which is gone as well. He passed when he was 85.
And why? Tell us
I don't
why.
have a big long story like Lori. Okay, and why? Okay, so he taught me a whole lot in life, and not only in business, but in life. So, whole lot.
Yeah. That stands to reason why you're such a good guy, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't even. Mine goes without being said. My
Papa.
grandfather. Yeah,
Papa.
that'd be Papa.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
What I find
Joe.
interesting, what's really cool about and interesting about this is it's all like either our dads or our grandfathers. All
Yeah.
of it. It's our dads or our grandfathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It's just weird. The weirdest thing is that he was my age when he died. And I feel relatively young. So, I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm the same way, to be honest with you. I get like super nervous. His sister, my dad's sister, she died at my age right now. And so it kind of makes me nervous. My dad died at 59. My uncle died at like 62. So I've only got like one aunt and one uncle left from that side of the family, and everybody else died really young. My grandfather was on that side was an opera singer. He was an Italian opera singer, and he passed away on yeah, he passed away on stage like singing opera. Yeah. So on my dad's side, they were like Italian opera singers, and on my mom's side, we're actually we're actually related to Tommy Makem. So Irish singer. So I'm Irish and Italian. I always tell Brandon I'm a lover and a fighter. So
So you've got some Pavarotti on one side
yeah.
and a boxer on the other side.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, so but that's like grandparents, right? Or great grandparents, way down the line, right?
Well, one was no. That was my dad's father.
So grandpa, your grandpa,
Yeah.
on one side.
And he died at 59 as well. And then my dad died at 59. My aunt died at 44. Yeah. So I get super nervous. Like Robin said, I get super nervous. Like it's around the same age. I'm getting close to my dad's side and whatever. So it's kind of scary, and I'm like, I'm all the time.
It's not that because I'm not genetically related to him. All his brothers died really young too. So it's not that I have that to worry about. It's just hard to think about being this age and, not being healthy. He was healthy though. He was never sick a day in his life.
Right.
But he got sick from something he ate and it escalated and it was probably malpractice and he didn't make it out.
Wow.
No.
Just out of the blue.
Crazy. You never know.
Kenneth has another question. Who is your celebrity crush?
God.
Robin.
So many.
There's so many.
So many.
My most recent one?
What's that?
Yeah.
My most recent one?
The current celebrity crush.
My current flavor of the week?
Yes.
Hey, Siri.
Oh my God, it's Becky?
What time is it in Great Britain?
Oh my God, is it Becky?
It is Becky.
Celebrity?
She's kind of a celebrity.
She's a singer on like cruise ships and all of that.
Okay, yeah, I got to fill me in. Who the hell is Becky?
Really?
She was on my live the other day, and she's been doing like.
She was on mine.
Yeah, she's been doing this like rock.
I'm sorry
rock
to hear
the
that,
world.
Kevin. I'm sorry to hear that.
And Pepper. She's been doing like the rock the world thing where she sings like on online, and she sang for us that night. So.
Really?
Yeah, Becky Neal. She's incredible. She does cruise ships.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Is she single, Robin?
No.
Plan your future. My dad passed away from complications of diabetes, and my aunt died from I don't know, like
Consumption.
Yeah, consumption. Her liver, kidneys, everything exploded.
You ever notice how that word is so common in Oklahoma, Jason?
Oh, well.
Consumption. That's how all my family died in Oklahoma years ago. Consumption.
She drank too much. She drank herself to death.
Consumption is a common word back in the South. Yeah.
Yeah.
My fiance's my fault for him when he made
You guys are gonna. You
There
guys.
she is. I
you
hear
guys are
Becky.
probably gonna laugh at mine.
Right.
He's a great day on Christmas Day.
I hear Becky.
I was going to play him a little clip.
I want to see the video too.
He kept telling him.
Wow, Tower
She is
Tom,
an
that's
amazing singer.
Wow.
An amazing singer.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You want to go to Hollywood?
Yes, Robin fell in love. She did.
Apparently so.
To gamble because it's my life, it's my kids' lives, it's my children. Share your dreams with
Wow, I'm amazed. I'm glad you're here. Amazing.
You may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. That was beautiful.
I need to watch that again. I've not watched it in so long. I think I've only seen it once. And I
Has she got a British accent as well?
Yeah, she's from the UK.
Brazilian
accent.
Oh.
I love it. I love it.
Shut up, Donna.
Shut up,
And her name
Donna.
is what, Becky?
Her name is Becky Neal, and she's very good. So I'm very good friends with her sister and brother-in-law and her. And then we asked her to be on the show to find out how the UK was doing with this whole thing.
Thank you,
And then
Tower
Robin
Song.
fell
That's
in
exactly
love.
right, which is what I try to tell everybody. Living in fear to show them
It's
light.
like a glass thing in
You're right.
Times Square. It's very pretty. I think my fiance's mum bought it for him when he moved
Listen,
in.
Kevin.
Fiance.
Oh, this is where she breaks your heart?
Yeah, that's where she broke my heart.
Yep. Her fiance.
Yeah.
All right, you're up next. Celebrity crush.
Celebrity, it could be from what? Anything, reality TV, any of that?
Anything.
Cringe family, and I'm gonna knock you on your ass.
No,
Say
I
it.
wasn't going to say that at all. But
You guys don't play the jealous game in this game.
No. I'm saying if he says cringe family because she knows I hate her.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm supposed
my
to go
PA?
watch that. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know.
I would say from celebrity, I would say my wife. Celebrity.
Oh, good answer. Good answer. But we're not going to let you get away with that one.
No, you can't get away with that one.
I don't have another one. Seriously, I don't.
You have to come up with
Technically-
another one. You have to.
Technically, she is, but we're not going to let you get away with that one.
You have to come up
I
with another
don't have
one.
another one. I really don't. I really don't. Seriously, I don't. Well, shit, I guess I lazy myself. Screw it. Heather Locklear.
Heather Locklear. Okay.
That's a good one.
Supermodel.
Well, I aged myself, but that's all right.
No. She was supermodel when I was.
Yeah.
She was pretty beautiful.
Kevin, he already
What'd he
had
say?
it.
If Brandon says his wife, I'm gonna.
At least
I'm gonna say.
Now she's got the same problem you have.
Yeah. What's his name?
Not to piss you off.
Oh, Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler.
Oh, the actor?
Yeah.
He's English, right?
He's Scottish.
Scottish. Yeah.
You kind of look like Gerard
Oh,
Butler
wait.
there, Chris.
Kevin wants to know if it's early Heather or train wreck Heather.
No, we're talking earlier Heather here.
Early Heather.
We're talking TJ Hooker Heather.
Supermodel. Yeah, supermodel Heather.
Yeah, TJ Hooker Heather. Yeah.
Thrift Traders, your turn. Where are you?
Actually, it's my turn.
Am
And I'm still
Oh yeah, it's your
Please.
turn. That's right.
I'm
Chris.
And I'm still thinking.
You got a Gerard Butler look about you right there, from where I'm looking.
I don't think so.
Robin, am I wrong?
I don't see Gerard Butler at all.
I do see it.
I just realized something. She could totally be lurking in the chat. How embarrassing.
Oh, no, not at all.
Hi,
Robin.
Becky. Robin loves you.
Hey, Becky. Nice to see you.
Yeah, he is a super handsome man, I'd have to say. And he's
Okay.
sweet and he's kind. And I've watched him on TikTok and he's funny.
So I have to come up with a famous crush
Yeah.
from any age.
Oh, so pass on all the
Anyway.
haircuts.
I've been thinking about it the whole time y'all been talking about it. And I'm still thinking. So I'm going to say Baywatch, Pamela
Ooh.
Anderson.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind getting a little
So-
hep?
No, that was definitely before the hep. That was before the hep. She didn't get the hep until,
Well, you know what, Goose, man? My second answer would have been Tawny Katane.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Tony?
White Snake.
Yeah, remember that, Robin?
Oh.
Yeah,
She's
remember
beautiful.
Anderson? Yeah, Tawny Katane.
No, I could tell you who his
And really, honestly, I think that's just because I was like 12. And she was-
Right.
doing that number on the beach.
His was that from that stupid movie where the kid was like jerking off in the bathroom and she was coming out of the pool.
Oh, Phoebe Cates.
Phoebe Cates. She's from Riverside. That's where I'm from.
You're kidding me, Robin.
That's
really?
like his ultimate
What?
crush.
It's
But
your
he
neighbor.
forgot about it.
I never knew her. No,
Wow, I didn't know.
but she's from the same city I'm from.
Of course, I have a TikTok. Plan your future. Of course, I do.
I do too. It's right here. It's on the wall.
TikTok.
Clock. Yeah. Tawny Katane, Phoebe Cates. Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to since Thrift Trader isn't here, we're gonna have to say his answer for him. I don't know where he is.
All right, so
He gave an answer.
We'll all give an answer for him.
Yeah.
He gave an answer in the
He
chat.
gave an answer in the chat.
I
Oh,
didn't.
he did? What was
Ivanka Trump.
Ooh.
She is
nice.
beautiful.
Very nice.
She's pretty gorgeous.
Very
it?
nice.
I like Ivanka.
Even her dad thinks so.
Yeah.
I like Ivanka.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Robin.
Next question.
When did you move to California?
What is your favorite? This is from Janine. What is your favorite color and why?
Why?
Okay.
And why?
I mean, purple.
Okay.
I think because when I was very little, my mom always tried to make my room pink. And purple was the no pink for me.
You just rejected that.
Rejected it, yeah. Shocker. And the only compromise we could come up with that was still a feminine color was purple. So
Purple's
this kind
not bad, though. Purple's good.
yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, it's gonna. And I'm not being funny here, but I actually just do like the color white because it does kind of bring up in the day and age we're in right now. The color white kind of just brings my spirits up a little.
And mine would be pink. I love pink because it's.
Oh no! I love pink.
It's super.
Oh.
And they go black.
I love pink because it's like, to me, it's like super happy and it's cheerful and bright and colorful and
Sure is.
and I'm like,
Where the hell are we going with
okay,
this?
Chris, what's your color?
You want
I'm
to
still
go?
waiting to hear about yours.
That's going in the funnies.
I knew it.
All right.
My next theme is going to be tacos.
Yes.
First
Green.
it was
because-
balls, then it was licking, and now it's tacos.
Plan your future. Please don't say that.
Green because it's color of money.
I love it, Chris. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Thrift Trader, where are you? Where's your answer?
He just told me to say, he told Chris, he actually texted me just now. He said pink also.
No, he didn't.
Taco Trader.
That's right. That's right.
Pink is a song by Aerosmith, and I also love the singer Pink because she's one hot chick. She's awesome.
Pink, so. Jeez. Yeah. It is pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thrift Trader, where are you? Where did you go? I bet he fell asleep with his computer on.
Well, that's all right.
I bet he did.
I can keep answering the questions for him.
Oh, he said, what's the question? Favorite color and why?
Yeah. We can give him some better answers than he could ever come up with.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is he pooping?
Are you pooping?
So he just said brown is a.
Number 2?
Brown is his favorite color.
All right.
Where did everybody go? Robin, did I just crack the panel?
You broke him. She's not done. We'll wait.
liver there.
Yeah, you're coughing up some lungs.
Right. Damn. Oh shit.
Yeah, what that guy say? He coughing up.
He says he coughs first. He goes, "Oh shit."
Come on, Jason, pinch it off. Let's go.
Then he goes, "Oh man, I feel like coughing up a liver there." He's on the phone with the network.
Well, there he goes again.
That's pretty bad when you get the liver coming up through the
I
lung.
know.
There goes Jason.
Oh jeez.
Watch Jason.
Wait for it.
Talbert's mom says, Lori, she hopes you wear the pin.
Nothing happens.
What? I'm going to show you right now what he's doing.
No. Oh, yeah, but
See, it works.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, Amy.
What the hell did they think was going to happen? You keep me cooped up for 40-something days.
Y'all gonna give somebody some kind of epileptic shock here in a second.
Be like that Steve Martin movie where he develops the glass and all of a sudden everybody goes cross-eyed, you know? I forget the movie now, but whatever, it was good though. Love you, Sock.
I love you
too.
so.
Moist.
No!
Moist.
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 No.
Moist.
No.
Moist.
Moist. Moist.
If that just disappeared.
It did. How did you do that?
Like super fast.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but if anybody starts playing some other sounds, I have to leave.
Moist.
Moist.
Okay, so Jason, your favorite sock.
What?
Jason, your favorite color.
Okay.
Up, he's calling again.
Okay, I'll answer
Answer it, please. I'll
it.
talk.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No.
Please. Come on.
Really? He's gonna say something really disgusting. He's from Italy.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it.
You're not you seeing what's going on here?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
Hello?
Okay.
He hung up.
He was nervous.
He called 17,000 times and then he hangs up.
Right, I get it, Trent. That's what I said. Playing future. Talk to him.
He's
Right.
gonna call.
Okay, we'll talk to him again.
He's gonna call again.
We'll talk to him again. What the hell's going on here, Chris?
Yeah, that's creepy. Okay, that's creepy. You should be riding a little tricycle with little.
Right.
Yeah. Where's your big wheel?
Yeah.
Right.
It's howdy doody time.
Okay.
You took a duty too, didn't you, Jason?
Ah.
I had McDonald's earlier, okay?
I knew it.
All right. What's your favorite color and why?
Probably green.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple reasons. The biggest reason is I lost a dear friend of mine. His name was Avery. I lost him on a motorcycle accident.
Oh, geez. Okay, sorry to hear that.
He was 24 when he passed away. He actually was he was my lead guitarist in the band that my brother and I started, and he was on his motorcycle, got hit head on at 6 a.m. in the morning, half a mile away from his house.
Oh, jeez, man.
But his motorcycle was green. So anytime I have a chance to pick a color, it's usually green.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a great story. Not a great story, but it's, you know. Yeah.
A good reason.
Good reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, but I mean, green and blue are my two favorite colors to begin with. I like green because spring is my favorite time of the year. Everything kind of turns green. Everything
Agreed.
like a new life almost appearing.
Yeah.
Where everything's kind of dead in the winter and fall, and that
It's
sort
kind of
thing.
like a do-over.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm growing out of your head.
Where did Goose go? Oh, there he is. Nobody else had questions? Did I miss a question from somebody?
There's Goose.
Is he strangling Goose?
Yes.
We're waiting for it.
What happened?
We're waiting for it. Wait.
What happened?
Oh, that's on She Shed.
What happened, Goose? Where are you?
Oh, we were waiting on. Yeah, we were
Come
waiting.
on, Goose.
He's playing with us now.
What happened, Goose? Where are you?
It's hide and seek or something.
He's playing with us.
Ah.
Yeah, you know, Jason, that is true. Green is the color of rebirth. Cody's right. That actually is. Good fortune and prosperity.
Yay! Suck! I think she's stuck in a loop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
do we have any more
you're-
questions?
I have an auction at 2.
Yeah, we need to go to bed. So we need one more question and then go to bed because we have an auction at 2:00 tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time.
You mean 2:00 today?
Yeah,
Well, that would be correct,
2:00
Jason,
today.
Oh wow, she's straight up like, boop. Oh, there she is.
She just wanted to be under me.
I did.
Yeah. I see you. Stop. Not in front of them.
Right in front
Not
of
in
her.
front of everybody, Lori.
Sorry.
You're gonna make sock moist. I wouldn't do
yes, Jason.
Jason.
that. I shouldn't have done that.
No.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. Dang it.
Dang it, that's on YouTube now. Yeah.
Well,
In the TV world, we could say we could Frankenbite that into anything.
Yeah.
Anything.
I like moist.
I like moist.
All right, we got no questions.
No
No one wants to
question.
ask
We only have
anything.
time for one more because I got to go to bed.
I feel bad now.
Jason drank the Kool-Aid.
Y'all did it. It's 6 a.m. I haven't slept all night. I get goofy.
I know. I know.
I get.
Sun's about to
I'm
come
not going
up.
to call him back. He got super nervous to even talk to us. So I guess he's not going to call back. It's the first time he hasn't called me back in like forever.
Wow, they're still on moist, so I think they're a little behind
Yeah.
on the chat.
I think so too.
Moist. Yeah.
So on that note, I think we should say goodnight to everybody in the chat because we love you guys all so much. So
Yeah.
very much. Yeah, they're still in moist. They're behind.
What happens when I put something? Okay, so I could just.
I like your new hat.
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's nice.
That's
Like
my
a
new
little-
merch.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Brandon said he did it. Turn it. Turn it.
Awesome. Awesome. Let's see the other side. Let's see the other side.
Ah, you didn't do it.
Or not yet, Chris.
Wah, wah, wah.
I've never completed one of those.
I got it in the storage unit, but you know what's cool about it? It's an actual original Rubik's Cube. It's the original one. Well, not original, but it's a Rubik's Cube though. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So I just kept it. What the hell, you know? Gives you something to do.
Yeah, he messes with it and he gets so angry and then he says he's just
Hi,
going to
Robert Tom.
You know what I do with them? I throw them in the junk drawer a lot.
All right.
They go away.
I usually do, but I got this one being a real Rubik's.
They
Yeah,
go away.
it is
I don't
morning. You're right.
ever-
Love you too.
Good night, Virginia.
Ever have to see them again.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Robin's making lobster pancakes for everybody.
Well, that sounds good to me. Sounds really good.
Lobster pancake.
Absolutely.
That sounds absolutely
Love it.
disgusting.
Lobster eggs Benedict is good.
There you go.
It's 7:08 a.m. Eastern time. Hot mess.
Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Yeah.
Sun is about to come up here.
Not for us. I didn't go to
We're all
bed till like 7
vampires,
this
so-
morning, but
Well, that ain't. Oh, I'm going to bed. So
yeah, I know.
I know. I got an option.
Welcome,
My
Roxanne.
bedtime is at 8. But
Your
I'm
auction is at what time tomorrow? Today?
Dos
2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
horas.
2 Pacific, which would be
10 hours from now.
run it through.
Is it 10 hours from now? I could do
No,
it.
run it through. Run it through everybody.
All right.
Do what?
2 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah. Pacific.
I think
Standard
all
Time.
of our mods have gone away, so
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, all of our mods I think have gone away that can
Put-
post the
put
link,
so
but
much
it's in
damn,
the chat so you guys can join us.
Damn right.
Oh yeah, I can't have coffee with tea and Donna, or else I'd never ever sleep because
All right.
I was up with Donna till and Robin till like 6 o'clock this morning.
It's putting way too much alcohol in the quarters light now. That's a problem.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had too much vodka and I need to go to bed.
Put too much alcohol in
You
the
know, you were up with them till 6 o'clock yesterday morning.
That would be correct.
Yes.
That would be correct.
You're up with us 6 o'clock this morning.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, 4 for us, but
Okay.
It's only 4 for me right now.
yeah.
That would be great if I went to bed at like 5.
True.
6 for all of us.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and I still have coffee.
Do you really, Robin?
Yeah.
Well, jeez. All right. All right.
Even on a
Yeah, they
Sunday.
freak out.
I know.
When do you actually sleep, Robin?
So I go on with them.
When she goes out of the screen, that's when she sleeps.
When I'm not in the screen, I'm either editing or
She sleeps. That's when she sleeps.
no, not here. I don't sleep at my desk.
Virginia, Sunday. Today.
It is today. It is.
Yeah.
So this morning we got done talking about what 10, I guess 9
Yeah.
or 10.
Yeah.
So I went to bed immediately, and I didn't get up until when did their auction start?
Son of a.
I guess my show started. I didn't get up until 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock.
7
Oh,
Central.
Morning.
So you are actually you work in the overnight and then you sleep during the day, pretty much.
Technically, yeah.
Fuck.
But sometimes they have stuff earlier in the day, and that really gets in the way of things.
Well, I'm trying to I'm trying to do a YouTube video tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to.
No, that's not what I'm saying, but
Good thing I got an auction.
Well, I'm actually thinking about pulling it lighter, but I'll be dragging ass by noon.
yeah, don't do that, Jason, man. Jeez.
They've got the lemon market cornered now.
I think so. You know, it's called a hybrid tree.
Oh, wait till you guys smell these.
But see, the difference is I don't have anybody else here to entertain or do anything with, so I can sleep whenever I want and not be interrupted. You have kids and all that, so you can't pull an all-nighter and then go to bed.
Oh, I can't.
Right?
Oh,
Sleeping
yeah.
pills,
Yeah,
sleeping pills don't work for me in the near future.
Tornado. It's okay.
Can usually get her to go to bed with chloroform, but you don't.
And there goes Brandon. So he disappears like this.
No.
He got my lemon.
Oh, Robin, my fucking knees all jacked
He
up.
got my
And the
lemon.
problem is I can't get into a doctor orthopedic for like another 2 months because of everything going on.
I know. You just
Yeah,
need
I
to
don't.
put a brace
I
on
think
it.
the whole story with is bad.
God.
I can't. I don't know, man. I gotta. I probably have to have surgery on it, but I don't know.
Brandon, I need to send you this. This be your grocery store wear.
I like that.
Those allowed?
I like that. That's badass. That's badass. Chris.
What?
I like that. That is good. That is good. I'm not going to keep picking them up and keep doing it.
I'm not.
It's like the dog. It doesn't bring the ball back to him. I'm not going to keep throwing the damn dog. You know? Jeez.
The sweet thing about it is you can open it up and cough all over everybody.
Thanks, Dan.
I had it that time.
Oh my god! You can open it up and cough all over everybody. Wow.
Well, you don't want to cough in your math.
Well,
No. Heaven forbid you give yourself the germ
I had the same thing. Now it's all fucked up.
or smell your own breath.
Messed it all up.
I don't know what the hell I did. I don't know. Sorry.
It's hilarious.
I had it right though.
Do okay.
But I don't understand the people that can do it blind.
I can't do anything blind.
No, that whole Rubik's Cube thing. Yeah,
I can't even talk blind.
Why?
Why do they call you Goose?
Oh, are we back on questions again now?
Well, that one seemed like a good
Yeah.
question that I wanted to know the answer for.
Who asked that question?
Kevin.
Kevin's here?
Kevin's
Hey,
here.
Kevin.
Okay,
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin, if you have ever watched any of my videos on Bearded Picker's channel, you would know that answer to that question.
On what channel?
BP, Scott's channel, Bearded Picker.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right.
All right,
You
so
would
that's
know
homework.
that.
That's homework for you, Kevin.
But since he's lazy, I'm sure, and he's not going to go watch it, I'll just tell him.
yes.
And you have a Rubik's Cube on your head.
I do.
That's much easier to balance than a lemon.
It
I
is.
agree.
Much easier to balance than solving it too.
I could still balance a lemon on top of the Rubik's Cube.
So, okay. So since I got the question, let's go around the horn and get some guesses.
I would say it has something to do with Top Gun.
Yeah, me too.
Robin says Top Gun.
You know,
Kelly says Top Gun.
I should know this, but I don't.
You should know it.
I've heard it. But I've
Pretty good.
And,
Oh, she has a Rubik's Cube and a lemon on her head now.
well, I think if I recall, it was a childhood. I think it was a childhood nickname of yours.
If you define college as childhood, yes.
It's close enough.
No. Okay, so it was a college nickname because that was my drink of preference.
Oh, Grey Goose.
Yes. And Robin knew this as well.
I like Grey Goose too.
I don't watch Bearded Picker. I mean, no offense to him. I don't think.
No, I know, but you knew this as well.
I don't remember that.
You've heard this before.
What?
He went to bed. I'm alone again.
Oh, he did. He snuck off.
He always does. He does that. I'm going to learn how to solve this damn Rubik's Cube by the time the night's over.
Good luck with that
I
one.
don't really have a favorite movie, but if I had to say which movie I've seen the most, it's probably Wizard of Oz.
Favorite movie. Oh, that was for Robin.
I've seen that movie a lot.
I think all of us have.
I love that movie.
I mean,
That
if you
was
think
my
about what movie have you seen the
babysitter
most?
for a little while.
It's probably the
That
only
was-
movie I get excited about too. Like, oh, Wizard of Oz is on.
Yeah, I guess. I don't get so excited when it's on.
My favorite part is when the house falls on the witch.
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. I like
That
the
was a
monkey.
good part. She was a little bitch.
She's a witch. Witch.
No, she was a bitch.
Wicked. She's a wicked
Virginia,
witch.
I've never bought a storage unit.
Ow!
What are you waiting on?
I decided that's not for me.
It's not.
That's a fair enough answer.
It's not.
It's not.
That's less competition. No, I understand. It takes a lot of space to buy a storage unit.
Yeah,
It takes a lot of different things.
a
Other
lot
than
of different things.
Dumpster.
Physical strength.
Yeah. trucks, trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resources.
I got one more sip.
Just got one more guzzle.
Not anymore.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I know.
I know.
I know.
All right, hey, y'all had a great auction last Sunday. I caught some of it. I hope you'll have another auction just like that one. It was
We have
awesome.
lots of good stuff. We even have a drone.
Y'all had some
You have
great
a
lots.
drone? Is it like a high definition
It's a DJI.
video recording drone?
It is.
Really? 1080p and stuff?
No, 4K.
4K.
What are you going to start that bid off at?
I don't know. It's up to Brandon.
$10.
Heck no.
Because that would actually be a really good addition to some filming of the YouTube.
That it would be. Yeah.
And
I see that.
I
Mine is turning.
yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching all night long.
Yeah.
Had a good time.
It's late.
See you again tomorrow.
This is how I like to feel.